All craft, prepare to jump into hyperspace on my mark.
All right, stand by.
Welcome to another episode of Monday Night Figure Ball. I'm your host, Wilbon. With me, as always, we got the Mr. Coffee.
The real Mr. Coffee.
Oh
my God.
We got the Zoo Boy.
Hello.
We got everyone's favorite Unk in the middle tonight, Fig Fury.
Hi.
And joining us tonight so far is Zach from Black Series Cantina.
How's it going? Thanks for inviting me.
Heck yeah, as always, we're glad to have you. And 212 Hunter.
Hey, yo, where we dropping? Amy or Snud?
Amy or Snud?
I just see. We know that Zach and Hunter, they're the real MNF boys. Because where's everyone else? Motherfucker!
There's some real MNFers over here. These real MNFers.
MNFers.
Bro, all I know is I don't see that bacon eating Tommy bitch. I don't see that Nate and Justin. I don't know. I'm gonna
Bacon eating Tommy bitch.
Wait, Tommy's a cannibal?
They got the link.
Tommy's a cannibal.
That's crazy.
Hey, yo.
I agree with Bobcat.
I'm sure they're very busy if they don't join us tonight, Zoo, playing Minecraft or doing something else.
Can someone explain to me, because I don't understand the reference. Can someone explain to me what snud means? Because I don't.
I have no clue, to be honest. I'm glad.
Yeah, I don't know what a snud is, but people keep saying it, so I'm just rolling with it. Whatever a snud is, I don't know.
Amy or Snud?
I don't know. Hunter said, I'm with Bobcat. What the fuck is a snud?
Amy?
Zooboy ain't never beaten the allegation.
Or Snud?
Of what?
That's a prime Zooism.
Amy?
You know it.
Or Canute?
I don't know. Canute? You mean Canute? Canute?
Okay.
Isn't that spelled Sanut?
Sanut? C-nut?
C-nut?
Look, every time I see, all I know is every time I see nut, I snud and snud all the way home.
You see nut in snud.
Yeah.
All right.
No,
We do have a super from Troy real quick.
I'm on the C nut diet. I see nut and I
Thank
eat
you,
it.
Troy.
I love
Appreciate you, Troy, with the $5 before we even started.
it. I fucking love
Also, we
nut.
have
Get to some
We got-
hellos.
$5 for Moon Jockey. Why does Fig look like restaurant ninjas?
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's
a
wild.
deep cut. All right. Let's say hello to some people in chat real quick. We got whoever the fuck this is. Ayo, where we dropping Amy or Snud? we got Miguel Arts. Welcome to real quick. Welcome to the MNF panel.
Welcome to the Hasbro panel.
I just realized Hunter said the same joke in chat
He did.
and then on stream. What a dumb mother.
Dumb
This
mother.
guy.
You play the hits. That's what you do.
We got Zavi in the chat. Have a fun stream, boys. Catch you on the replay. Bro, catch you on
Love
the
you.
replay and see you at fucking ICCC, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't really want to
We'll,
see Zavi.
we'll see you this week.
Okay.
Bro.
I'm only
We got
going to see
Jonah.
Zavi if I could play Saga.
Dude.
Soggy Zavi.
Oh
Let's
my
go.
god. Oh my
We
god.
got Jonah. What's up, all? Can't wait to see your ICCC hauls next week. It's gonna be a banger. That's all I'm gonna say.
Dude. It's gonna be an avalanche of pickups, brother. Avalanche.
Got GI Trooper kits. AO boys, catch you all on the replay whilst I cook up some OT shenanigans. Hell yeah, bro. We got Pat Dyer. Catch them in the beginning and come back after family dinner for the ending. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, Pat. Got Livo. Some guys gonna have to catch the replay, unfortunately. Have a great stream and enjoy TTC. Appreciate it, brother. Got Darth Trev.
Heck
What
yeah.
up? We got Emiliano. Happy Monday,
Yo.
everyone. Just got offered a job
Hey,
at
yo.
Disneyland.
Nice. Well,
Oh,
Ace, bro.
That's cool.
Oh,
is
yeah,
it?
bro.
As long as it's not parking lot attendant, you should be all right.
That's
Right.
All right, good night.
all right. Good night. For real though, hope you take that offer and hope you have fun. Unk's just making a joke, a deep
Hey
cut.
yo,
Deep cut joke.
Deep
Whatever
cut.
you
Hey, yo.
do there is awesome.
Courtney is saying that the first person Wilbon's gonna kiss is me.
Bet is
Hey,
on
yo.
Zoo for first.
I
search.
mean,
honestly, bet.
I've promised Hunter I'd give him a big wet kiss already.
Bruh.
It's like,
Every once in
bruh.
It's coming.
Bruh.
This stuff is delicious. Just saying.
Hey yo,
Someone-
Nacho
popcorn.
cheese.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Doritos
Ooh,
popcorn.
I bet
what
that's
the
good.
heck?
it's really
I
good.
bet that's good.
We
It
got
pops.
it pops. We got Foregone. Have to catch the replay. Should be a fun one. Hell yeah. We got a lot of replayers today. Got JWC. Is
That's
the
all right.
SHF
We
Anakin worth it?
For 50
love our
bucks at
replay
least.
I mean, Zach Spin.
At least.
I agree. We do love the replay gang.
I would
but
only pay $49.99 on a penny more, Zach. So
Not a
Oh,
penny.
I would
I got
whittle-
ripped off, didn't I?
yeah,
I
I'd
got
whittle that down a bit if I were you.
I would say it
$32
is
and one
worth it.
cent.
Coffee, can you actually just show off all my ICCCon pickups on stream right now? Because you have like
Well, they're in
90% of them.
they're in a tote right now. So
He's hoarding them. He's
Well,
hoarding
here.
them till next.
They're in a toe. Bro puts them in a foot.
In his toe.
Oh
Holy
my
shit.
goodness.
this is just
That's stuff that's crazy.
sold, bro. This is all
There's a lot of SHF boxes.
Yep, this is
all Mhm. just
Yep.
that's sold. There's a lot of
I see some of my stuff in there.
Yep.
I see some of my stuff in there.
Coffee.
That's not including all the numerous amounts of Black Series that I'm bringing as well.
Coffee is snud in there.
Dude, I got
Snud is in
three
there.
massive totes in the other room just waiting to get loaded in the car.
Oh, dude.
Full of stuff.
Got Matthew Shaver.
I don't know anything about that.
Got Matthew Shaver gonna catch the replay. Appreciate you. We got Six Society. What's up, dude? We got
What's up?
Bobcat. What's up, guys? Happy Sunday, motherfucker. Okay, happy Monday. Hopefully we can get
Happy
emails since I
Monday.
got some peek in them. We will see. We got Mojave Mailman. We got
Time
Chewy
permitting,
Blunt.
maybe we'll get it. We'll get into those.
Yeah. We gotta definitely make sure we get to the wish list because not everybody can stick around for the whole stream. So
Right.
we got Chewy Blunt. Gonna have to catch up after I get back from dinner.
That's
Enjoy your
good.
dinner. Got Gamer Zone. We got Landspeeder Luke. Yes, we were late. Chaotic Clouds, fashionably late. We got Cookie, who's wrapping up a
Good.
custom right now. He was gonna join the stream, but we're on a time crunch. ICCC.
He's got to crank
Right
that
around
stuff
the
out for
corner.
people.
Yeah. We got
I
Dante
think Cook
Displays.
just hates us.
Oh, he's just cranking it the entire time.
I mean,
Yeah, I was.
so am I, bro. You can still join the stream while you
We
do it.
can't see what's
Right.
under Zoo's desk right now.
I
to be
mean-
honest.
Please stand up for us, Z-Boy.
Make me.
Will the
Okay.
real Zoo boy please stand up?
We
Your
got,
boy always makes me big.
we got Avix. We got Vortex. What up, bro? We got Dog.
Oh,
Good day, everyone. We got Lukeness. What up, boys? Hype for ICCC. Agreed.
Yep.
We are 3
doing
days
that?
away. We are so close. Got Valiant Detector. We got Andrew. Gonna catch the replay. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday.
Ooh, happy
Spending
birthday.
it with
Happy
my
birthday,
family.
bro.
Have a great stream. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the replay, bro. We got Clone Cooper. Justin and Nate are packing the car with all the Black Series to sell.
Bro, they not the only ones. I got a ton of stuff I'm trying to give.
Hey, bro, you're kind of spitting. I might end up doing this. I do have to finish Republic
Nice.
Commando as well, so maybe a twofer.
Based.
Um,
Best game of all time.
Peak.
we got
Great.
Chubby the Ewok. What up, dude? I may or may not be drawing.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, we need Amy.
We got Flamingo
Amy says a two-pack.
sauce. Flamingo
Yeah,
sauce
Amy and
dropping the
Snud's two-pack,
schmegma.
bro.
What the fuck? We got Mac. We got Phil the
What
Bob.
about Wink? We got.
What about
Hunk?
Hunk?
What about Hunk?
We got Troy Dodson. We got Smetty. We got
Smitty.
Beesum. What up, MNFers? Who's Wilson kissing on the mouth first?
Courtney had her money.
me,
Courtney
me,
had her money on
please, me.
Zooey.
Please,
Courtney
me.
says
Oh,
me, bro. Shut the fuck up.
please pick me. Please pick me.
We all know
No
it'll
one
be me.
picks you for anything, bro. You're picked last. No one likes you.
All right, we got straight out of Gunga. We got Michael. Few more days till I buy all of Coffee's Black Series figs. Please,
Please,
buy them all.
not just his. Buy the men and the women and the children too.
I'm gonna have so many Black Series. Please buy them.
What the fuck?
All right, we'll add him back in a few minutes.
Put him in the penalty box. He can't.
Yeah. We got Star Wars Collective tuning in while at work. Hope you boys have fun at ICCC. Appreciate you, Jacob. We got Pletho. Need Unk Popcorn gift.
I mean,
Fuck, I added him too late.
Do it again. Dance, monkey, dance. Do it again.
We got Rebel Scum 420. Who else? We got Caleb Collects 98. What up, bro? Got to catch the replay. Hope you'll enjoy it. We got who else? We got Lack of Sleep or
Lack of sleep. That's me. That's me.
Slept near. You can't
Slept
read,
near.
bro.
No,
Dumb,
I can't
bro.
read. Gonna crack open my Mayfex, The Dark Knight Rises, Batman, and Robin. Bathtub the hell out of the stream.
Bro, did you
Please
forget how to
don't.
read midway through that sentence?
Yes. I don't know. I was confused because I read The Dark Knight Rises, Batman, and then Robin, and I was like,
The Dark Knight Returns, bro.
Returns. Okay.
Dumb.
See?
Well, okay, you
I'm a
can't
dumb
have
mother.
you can't have two TDKRs. You can't have two.
True,
of
but The
those.
Dark Knight Returns had that acronym for like 40 years before the movie came out.
Well, fuck
Well, I
that
don't care
movie.
about that
The movie's,
fucking-
the movie's ass,
I
bro.
don't care about that shit.
some generic ass feature.
We got Lucy. We got Based Lucy.
What up?
What up, Lucy?
We got Lexi, frequent lurker, actually here for the live.
Hell yeah.
Honestly,
Oh.
Base.
Nice. Thank you.
Nice.
Who else? We got Kenobi Jabroni. What a bro.
Kenobi
We
Jabroni.
got Anime Boy, the Zoo Boy rules.
Zoo Boy rules.
Facts.
Lukeness again. My wish list for ICCC is the snow speeder and the dewbag.
Lukeness,
Both
baby.
goated.
Let's make a deal. I got a snow speeder. Let's make a deal.
We got Taj. What up, dude? Dark Knight Returns. My bad. I got some base desk figgies tonight
I got a bunch.
for the Snaggletooth snag.
I got this man as always. He's about to go to Nashville again. For the
Fuck,
second
dude,
time.
I'm so excited to see that figure in person. We got Damon. Wanted to wish all the most wonderful time at ICCC. Appreciate the super chat, dude. Super excited. We're all super excited. Bro got the booster?
Boost.
Oh yeah.
The
A little
booster?
desk figure right now. Little.
I got
That's
some
all
cloner action.
Alright.
I got
Cloner.
the joking feature Anakin.
Let me hit the
There you go.
let me hit the little sneaky for the desk figgy tonight. A little sneaky.
I think my Anakin. I think my Anakin's better, bro.
Honestly, I gotta give that one to John.
Hey, Wilbon, Lukeness said he's down to make a deal with you, bro.
Sweet.
What's
Coffee. Can the hot toy do this?
Maybe if I shake it enough, it can. We got Dan. Let's hope Yakface drops some news live on the show. Those bolded names on the list. I mean, wouldn't be the first time. Happened last week. Tangy, the blue Coruscant Royal Guard is my top grail item.
Really?
Oh, the Senate Guard.
The
So-
black, the Black Series
Badass.
one.
Yeah.
Tangy,
You have
I
that?
think you'll be happy.
Bro, how do
That's
you
all I'm
have
gonna
that?
say. I bought 2 of them loose.
You dumb mother.
Not really. It's gonna work out in Tangy's favor.
Bro,
got
why am I at the
Jussie.
bottom? What the fuck is this bullshit?
Because
Zach is better.
constantly, No, you constantly keep getting
Base.
removed from the stream for being an asshat. So
No,
Yeah.
because Coffee is censoring me. I'm not for censorship. bro.
Censoring.
Hey, Wilbon's the one who did it recently, okay? Not me. We got Renault ads.
Wow, you've betrayed me.
That wasn't me, bro. That wasn't me. That's all I'm gonna say.
At 2, Wilbon. At 2.
That wasn't me.
Yeah.
We got
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Michael. Again, hit me up at ICCC, bro. I'm gonna have so much shit, amazing deals. Anybody going to ICCC, hit me the fuck up for some
You
Black
will
Series.
never find a better deal on Black Series than
I
in
gotta
our
give
room.
that to. I gotta
You
give
got
that
it.
to Wilbon.
There will be no vendor at ICCCon that has better sales on Black Series than
Bro,
the
does any-
MNF OOTB Blitz
Clone-
Transmissions BSC room.
Clone
That's what
Cooper,
we're saying.
depending on what you're looking for, bro, you're gonna want to bring some cash. We can get into that when we get to
Cash
the wish
money.
list, but definitely bring some cash.
Cash is
I
king.
accept PayPal, Venmo, Zelle.
I mean, I do too.
Gluck gluck.
Real quick, Troy
Maybe
Dotson
that
with the
too.
$10 super. Have a blast at ICCC. Let chaos rule. Hell yeah.
Heretic. I mean,
Appreciate
yes,
you.
you're right.
Let chaos.
He knows what he knows
Hold
what I'm
on.
saying.
Hold on.
That's
Bobcat
crazy.
is saying, Bobcat is saying, don't forget my little freak. Bobcat, I'm assuming you mean this little dude, right?
A little freak. A little freak.
All right. Where the fuck was I at? Okay. Bobcat, can't wait for the con. It's my first one. Hope you have a good time. We can't wait either. Got James Wilson. Hello there, gentlemen and Zoo Boy.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Damn.
Courtney,
Correct.
please buy Will Bon stuff so that it doesn't come back to my home. Honestly, spitting.
She's
Good
spitting.
job,
I agree.
Courtney.
Buy my stuff because I'm moving and I really don't want to fucking move Black Series across the country. So please buy my stuff.
You're spitting.
Oh, look at this. Look at this
Tangy,
guy.
guess what, bro? I have 2. Isn't that fucking perfect, bro?
I mean, do you
Isn't
want
that
free-
perfect? Bro. We got Stone Mando. What up, dude? See y'all dudes at ICCC 3 days. Hell yeah. Let's see. Anybody else? We got Paul Morales. What up? We'll disclose that when we actually get to the con because we don't know yet. Black Series Cantina. I thought they're officially rebranding to Hot Toys Cantina.
I mean,
All right, that's not.
mean-
I saw HT and I did not think Hot Toys. I'll just tell you. That.
Same, bro.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no!
Same, bro. He's about to
fuck.
break out the veggies, dude.
Oh,
Let's
no.
get that 3 a.m. pound of bacon.
That pound of bacon, the deluxe box, bro.
All right, whoever this is, you're banned. No, it's gonna be a room sale after the con.
Yeah,
T-Mac,
that will be
what up?
advertising like online. What room number?
Yeah.
But if you walk around the hotel, I'm sure you can.
You'll be able
figure
to
it out.
find it.
Yep, we don't
Yeah.
want people to kill
Look,
anyone.
look for the slave Leia. That's all. I'll
What's
say.
up, Dusty Trooper?
Yep, we got Dusty Trooper.
Just follow the baby oil trail and you'll find us.
I
Yeah.
gotta
That's
give this.
crazy.
I gotta give this. OOTB. That's cute. People would rather buy from the bigger, more popular channel. I gotta give that one to straight.
Stay in your
Oregon.
lane.
I gotta
love
give that one to Straight Oregon.
Gout Toys Cantina is
Oh
fucking crazy.
my god!
Oh, jeez.
Dude.
Oh my god. Big Diddy. Hey yeah. All right. We got the hellos in. Let's go ahead. We have super light news today. Super light. We got a hint of Black Series, a hint of Hot Toys, and then we're going straight into ICCC wish list. So let's go ahead and get this slop news over with these Black Series.
Nah, I'm
figures.
hyped about these.
Play
bro.
the clip.
These. It's
play
just
the clip.
one.
Well, it's a 2-pack.
Yeah, we talked about that last stream when it got revealed.
Yeah, but that didn't count. I didn't know you weren't going. All right, good night.
I ain't going over that shit. All right,
Good night.
we're
All right,
I'm
starting
gonna
hammering
cry
the
then.
highlights. I'll pull a picture up and look at it. Who's doing that?
Who's doing that?
Show my son on screen. Hey, yeah. Bro, y'all's cats are so fluffy.
I know.
Jesus Christ. Bro's trying to grab the mic. Let him spit.
You got something to say?
Yeah.
Meow.
He's going to declare that today's the day they take over the world.
Oh man,
He's not interested in the camera.
Hey,
he's looking at all the Black Series on the shelf. He could just knock over.
Right.
Who was looking? Somebody
Lots of
asked me
damage
if
you
I
can do
had
in
this
here.
for sale. Who was looking for this? Was it Nate?
Imperial Shadow Squadron set. Ooh.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hello
I'm
there,
not-
collectibles. We'll be at ICCC again this weekend. Look for us at the lobby sales and room sales. I've got a Black Series Imperial Shadow Squadron set for sale,
Oh, yeah.
unopened, superb condition.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't own that set, and depending on the price,
Hey, maybe,
I mean,
maybe there's something
I mean,
you're
it's-
looking for.
it's not something I was looking for because I don't really care enough. But if it's a good deal,
I'm looking for a tauntaun.
I might do it.
That's what I'm looking
I mean, okay, so
no, I mean
Since-
Phil is spitting. It's not from anything. That's why I don't care. But
It is not. It
Since
is not
Zooboy-
from anything.
wanted to talk about this real quick. I guess we can pull this pack up. Amazon exclusive, already went up for pre-order.
yeah, I'm excited about this because I really like the Jedi Survivor repaints. It's how I army build because I only bought one Droideka, so I would like to have another, but I'd rather have one that's painted differently. So this is really cool.
Is
And
this
I didn't-
army? Is this army building or is it sloppy building? That's what I want to know.
I mean,
And I didn't think we'd get the white KX security droid.
No, but I love the Droideka repaint here. That looks really good.
Yeah,
it does look
I hope
cool.
Yeah.
it's a good looking figure.
it's a good
It's
figure.
a good
Droideka
figure.
is
It's
cool.
good.
The other one is extremely terrible. That Kate, the
Backspin.
security droid might be like, I'm not even kidding. Like, that might be one of the worst Black Series figures I've
Ouch.
seen in a long
Ouch.
time.
Bro,
Like,
hard.
there's
It needs
There's
the
like-
wash in the worst way possible.
there's negative paint on it. It's literally insane. Like, there should be at least a little bit of weathering on it.
Yeah,
it
but
just
Zach,
looks like-
doesn't it look like?
Oh
a
no,
snack
go
that you
back.
wanna
Zach's
eat it?
not done. Zach's not done.
Oh, let
No,
Zach
I'm not done.
cook.
No.
It
Let
looks.
Zach-
I haven't.
tasty.
We
It
haven't
looks
covered this
tasty,
on the
bro.
podcast yet, so I got stuff to say. This looks fucking 3D printed. It's terrible.
That's crazy.
That security droid is one of the worst figures I've seen in a while. Okay, I'm done now. You can go on.
No, you can say what you
No,
want to
I-
say on this show. We don't give a fuck about this line.
Yeah, you can.
I mean,
Hey, I care. What the fuck?
the plurality, the plurality doesn't care.
That's crazy. Listen, I am a part of this show. Okay, I want the commando droid in this color, like the one on the right, the Droideka.
oh, okay. I was
Yeah,
gonna say this shit hot ass, bro.
Yeah.
I
No,
don't know.
because the commando droid we got the gold one, and the gold and red. And I will say, I don't know, Coffee, you haven't seen it in person. I'll show you
Mhm.
next time you come over. But I think the gold and red, it looks so much better in the promo pics. The
Right.
promo pics for it didn't look great. And in person, I think it looks really good. So hopefully that's the same with this. But it just reminds me of white chocolate. I love it.
Yeah, Robo
I like
called it
white
white chocolate, frosting sand.
Yeah, there you go, Robo.
We're
Yeah.
categorizing
the-
figures by dessert now. You're so
Yeah,
I
the
got one more
cheesecake
thing to say.
trooper, please.
Yeah,
The
one more thing to say
frosting
on the
is great.
security droid. The security droid would have been better if they branded it as like a paint your own figure custom.
That's
type thing, 'cause
bro!
it's so awful.
Oh my god.
You know what? I gotta give this to Justin. Look at this, bro. I gotta give it to Justin.
I stand with Zoom.
I was with you until you said resist slop toys. Because
He didn't.
if you're
say
resisting
resist.
slop
Actually,
toys, you wouldn't be picking this up. That's all.
He
I'm gonna
didn't say resist
Exactly.
though. He didn't say resist. He said
re-ist slop toys.
Reist.
All right. Next
Dude.
up, I know Hunter about a
Hey,
bust
yo.
on cam over this one. We did get the Commander Cody Black Series helmet reveal. I couldn't resist this one after getting the Disney 212 helmet. I slapped a pre-order on this immediately. I think it looks great.
I got two of them. I had to get one to rock, one to stock.
Bruh,
Stop.
Yeah.
at
Isn't
what,
it
bro?
that's
PFP?
awesome.
Don't these come in PFP?
Bro, I plan on keeping them forever. So like, I want one to play with and then one to keep in the
Oh,
box.
yeah?
So that way I got one in brand new condition,
Don't question this man. He only collects 2/12.
You know-
That's
That
all.
is facts.
You know what's going to be dope is that since Cody came on the Revenge of the Sith card back, he never got a mural art. So I want to see what they'll put on the
On the
Black
box
Series
for
box
it.
for this
Yeah.
because it will have the
Interesting.
artwork. But
Mm.
I like this. So I like how the live action helmets, they actually sculpted those vent lines into the side of the helmet.
Yeah.
So this is like, while it's not like a perfect, representation of Revenge of the Sith, it has like the one thing that I really love about the new helmets added to it. So I think this is going to be fucking awesome.
I am a little worried about the chin portion, like from in the center where like the gray. Is that sculpted or is that painted on? Up above, right
this
there,
looks
yeah.
Sculpted. It
Okay.
looks, to be fair, this is just a render, but it does look indented.
Yeah, it looks like
it looks sculpted.
There's a clear difference between those lines and then like the orange lines around the mouthpiece.
Yeah, you can tell these are printed
those are
painted
printed
on.
or painted.
Yeah,
that looks sculpted in.
Yeah,
yeah. Those gray lines should be sculpted. So if they are, that's huge. That's good.
Hell yeah! And then that's it for that. We have one more Black Series reveal, and it's the ISB Tactical Agent. Yeah, this shit mid, bro. I don't know what else to say, honestly.
I think it looks pretty cool.
Those who want it, but not for me.
Yeah,
I do like this one. Anything.
Yeah, you guys know how I feel about this. It's just, it's not a named character, and you can see their face, so I don't.
Why
like that.
are they photoshopping the pins out still? What the fuck?
If this character eventually gets a name, I'll pick him up. Until then, no.
His name is Zach, bro.
I mean, all right, then I'll pick him
up. All right. Yeah, this is.
I'm gonna be real quick with this though. For reals, my memory. Quote me if I'm wrong, but I haven't. Spoiler-ish, I guess, for the Andor show. This exact look is not in the series yet.
Nope.
No,
I think it's going to be in the last arc.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Spoilers.
Yeah, this is a big fat pass, but I will say I called it slop, but it does look cool. Anybody who wanted this, I hope you picked it up with no issues. Also, why did they not Photoshop this pin out, but they Photoshopped these out? Also, this is the shittiest Photoshop job I've ever seen. You can still kind of see it. Yeah, it's like smudged out. And then they got rid of this one. And not.
They kept the ones on that leg. Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird. Actually, you know what it was? Halfway through them Photoshopping them out, Mr. Stevie busted in the door. And he's like, I told everyone I was getting to the bottom of this. So you better fucking stop.
He started just beating the shit out of that intern that's been photoshopping these.
Yeah. That's it for Black Series.
He does the Stone Cold Stunner on him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hit him with a stunner.
That's it for Black Series. Cody helmet looks awesome. Hope everybody who wanted the other reveals picked them up. No problem. But
the Droideka looks cool, but yeah. That other figure.
Speaking of the Droideka
like
looking cool,
$15.
Yeah, Droideka.
Doug, you're gonna be banned. I'm just not gonna read whatever you say.
That's crazy.
All right. Speaking of Droideka, we have an actual good-looking Droideka right here because Hot Toys finally released the Droideka.
They cooked.
Jeez. They cooked. See, yeah.
Wow.
Screen. Oh.
Yeah, it's so good. I've been eyeing it for days or for weeks, really, and
look, it can actually get in ball mode. Isn't that crazy?
Imagine being able to really put it in ball mode and it actually works. It's crazy.
Nah, I will give the Black Series team props for getting the 6-inch figure as close as possible. Because thankfully, Hot Toys, they can work with higher grade materials and a much larger budget and a much larger figure to actually engineer something a bit better. But the Black Series does get into ball mode pretty fucking well for being a 6-inch figure. Not gonna lie, but
it's a good figure.
Zach, you're spitting. This fucking thing looks immaculate.
Yeah,
this is. I gotta say, after we get back from ICCC, this is gonna be a cop for me. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's on my list. I haven't ordered it yet. Today I decided to do the bite the bullet on that Vader. So I'm paying off Grievous and the Vader now at the same time. So, but this one's on my list for sure.
Yeah.
That figure makes me want to. That figure makes me want to force speed run away.
You're spitting, bro.
He's got a lot to say about the Droideka.
Yeah, I agree too.
Oh my gosh, It looks so good.
Mochi, what do you think about the Droideka?
I kind of wish they would have like some of these pictures were in
Should-
like higher
should Dad-
lighting to see how
Wow.
it like really reflects.
Should Dad pick up the
Yeah.
Droideka?
Dude, you can tell the blogger who took these pictures was having so much fun with this thing. It's actually crazy. I
That's
agree,
what I'm
Mochi.
saying. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Mochi saying find God and buy the hot toy.
Find God and buy the hot toy, Dad. Sell
Dude.
all that slop at the con. I'm tired of chewing on the Vader lightsabers. I want the good stuff.
The good stuff to eat. No.
Dude, I don't know why, but I heard like Bubble Bass in my head saying, "Still
What the fuck?
no shield." Dude,
Still no shield. Crazy.
But yeah, this shit peak. I ain't gonna lie. Looks so good. Also, I mean, look at that B2 right there.
Mhm.
With each
That
passing
B1.
day, I want to get rid of all my 6-inch.
Speaking of which, buy my stuff at ICCC, please. We got Commander Marsh, member for 1 month. What up, my beautiful bros? Appreciate you, Marsh.
Yo,
What up, bro?
what's up?
Darth Trev, any word on a Commander Degree hot toy? Is that a thing? I've heard some rumors, but that's all.
Rumors.
So take it with a grain of salt. No clue if it's actually coming or not, but I mean, it's a day one cop for me. That's all.
There needs to
We
be like
will-
a yak
we
face
will-
for hot toys.
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
will
yeah.
definitely cover it on the channel if whatever gets announced or
Wait,
leaked
can we
or
just
whatever.
convert yak face to hot toys?
Hot toys.
And then that way we'll get all the hot toys leaks.
We gotta wear him
Yeah.
down. We gotta wear him down. Just buy the hot toy yak.
now I'm not sure, but if Hot Toys did do Gree, that would be like their first time doing like an all camo clone trooper.
Dude, I just noticed from these pictures, it
so?
looks like the eyes like go into the head, and you can like
Oh, look at
extend
that.
them out. Like you see
Oh,
how they're
yeah,
kind of
wow.
like
that.
compressed in right there, and then in this one they're
Dude.
sticking out way further. I'm pretty sure you can like pull them out and push them back in.
Or I wonder if they're like if you literally like pull them out and replace them, maybe, or if they retract, like you said.
Looks like it retracts right
It
there
looks-
because you can push it in.
The
so it gives
details
ball
on
mode.
the-
yeah.
Yeah, this looks so
Details,
fucking sick.
Like on the pistons and the tubing and everything.
Yes, yeah.
Looks straight out of the
Yep,
movie.
you
man.
can see just like the Black Series, the pistons actually are functional. It looks like
Mhm.
so that's awesome. Nice silver dry brush on these little middle parts
Yeah.
right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is sick. I'm definitely picking this up when we get back.
How big
For
you
sure.
think it has to be? I mean, it's
Yeah.
got to be.
I don't
Can
know
be
if they have
quite
the
big.
pictures
Should
here.
have,
I think it's about 12.5 inches tall out of ball
Yeah.
mode.
Oh, that's
Okay.
not bad. That'll fit.
It's probably
That'll-
wider than
that'll fit
anything,
over here.
right?
Yes,
Yeah, I was
it's,
thinking
it's
like
gonna be
wide.
super wide.
Yeah.
Especially
It'll
if you have the
probably
arms
take-
out like this picture or something.
It'll probably take up at least a half of one of my shelves, like
Yeah.
one of the levels of it.
Mhm.
Yeah, because look at that stance, bro, with the legs and the arms too.
I would love to grab that and a plain B1 and have those together. That would look good.
This is actually the new TVC Droideka that they just announced.
Not that slop series.
Can we get a waffle in the chat?
Waffles.
Why not
Waffles.
both, Doug? Why not buy this and the tire?
I mean, sick.
Zach. It's
Just
crazy.
say
Dude,
your
I know the pain because I just spent a lot of money on car parts. So,
True.
oh man,
Gonna try and resin print some 1/6 Magna Guards. Hopefully, Hot Toys
Ooh,
actually
wow.
does a Magna Guard. That would be.
I'm
sick.
confident they will.
Yeah, and
They-
they got to
I mean,
give
they
that
have
bitch
the-
some die cast feet. That's all I'm
They
saying.
showed Grievous with the staff, the Electro staff, right?
Yeah, so they made the Electro Staff accessory.
Yep.
so-
Right.
That doesn't come with Grievous, right?
No, it does.
It
does
does.
come with that. Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess I'm getting an extra accessory.
You're
then.
thinking of the figure arts.
Yeah.
You're thinking
the
of the
fig
figure
arts
arts
picture. That's right.
Right.
All
That makes
right.
sense.
So that's literally it for news. There's nothing else in terms of news. Just a couple Black Series reveals. The Hot Toy Droideka actually released, and that's about it. Nothing else. So, I guess I mean, we're 35 minutes in, so we can just start doing our wish list. And
Worf.
So number one
Oh,
of the goers is gonna be this 212th guy.
all right. Oh,
All right,
yes,
bro.
sir.
Ooh, nice.
So I got a few hot toys on the wish list. I got some oddball ones, some ones that maybe not everybody's after, but this is one of them because I got Chrome Deluxe Mando, and so I want R5 to go with them, and the Pit Droid and the BD Droid are just fun little ones to throw in there too. I could throw them like anywhere on the shelf. So
Yeah,
Heck yeah.
that's sick, man.
All right.
I love that R5D4 droid.
Yeah, they
Dude.
weathered that
So good.
shit super nice. It looks very
He's my
good.
favorite astromech. I haven't had one in a while. R2's cool, and I just try to pick ones that aren't maybe the most popular. I like R5's character and the Mandoverse, how he's kind of like a coward, because it kind of goes with his bad motivator, right? So
Yeah.
so he's always scared to do stuff, and I just think it's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think it's awesome, man. It looks great. That looks like the detail. Oof.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's going to be sick, bro, if you find it.
Let me move on to the
What's
next.
next? What's next? What's
Yeah.
next?
Oh, this
Oh.
one's sick. So
Oh,
I've got
yeah,
a few Mandos, and I'm I need a Boba Fett, but I want a different one. I don't want one I don't want Return of the Jedi or ESB. I don't want I don't want the Book of Boba one or whatever, So I'm this one would be super sick because I have
want a black one. I want a Kenner Colors one.
dude,
I want
I've
a Return of the Jedi one.
I've seen the Dark Trooper in person with that gloss black finish.
Mhm.
I know that this figure just has to be, heat in person.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. I bet it'll fetch a pretty penny too.
Yeah, it goes for, if you can get it for under 350, you're doing pretty good. Unfortunately, that's pretty expensive, but
Yeah.
you can see it's a fanfare exclusive or Toy Fair exclusive?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's 3 years old at this point, so
Oh my gosh. Yeah. This looks sick. I'll be keeping an eye out for this one for you.
Yeah, for sure.
So here's the
Yeah.
real question, Hunter. If you found this at the con, sealed, in the box, right there in front of you for 400, are you picking it up?
maybe.
400 cash flat.
It would depend on at what point in the con. If I already had pickups, maybe
I'm
not.
talking day one. What do you
Day
find is
one?
Day one.
Day one, it might have to be the one I get because out of my whole list, this is probably the hardest one for me to get.
Yeah.
So
They limited this to how many units?
I'm not even sure.
500 probably.
Jeez.
Yeah. Could be.
But he looks fucking sick. I can tell you from experience the Empire Boba is a fucking awesome figure, and this just looks even cooler. So definitely keep an eye out for you for this one. But
Yeah, definitely
Next up.
keep an eye out.
Oh, dude.
Ooh, Cap.
Is it any of you guys know I'm a huge Cap guy,
Yep.
and dude, the end game look, I just have to have it. So there's two different versions. There's this one and there's one before it that was like a D23 release. He had like the damaged shield and he had some lightning effects and stuff. But the face sculpt was like really awful. So and this one actually uses a different body to where it actually looks more like Chris Evans' build wearing the suit, It looks a little bit beefier. So yeah, this would be my first Captain America hot toy. It's like my first hot toy I would get that's not Star Wars related.
Nice.
But yeah, that's one. If I had to get a Cap look, I have to get the Endgame one.
hell yeah.
That's a good one to
And
pick.
then-
It looks great.
You did have another pick.
Yes,
It's a different one.
but this is actually one of my favorite Cap appearances too, the Age of Ultron look, because I just love the vibrant colors and everything, and that movie's super cool too. And that was like peak Avengers time, when there was no like Civil War going on, and I just loved Cap in that movie, and I love that suit. So
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm a Cap guy too. Both those are awesome looks of his.
yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people go for the Winter Soldier look, the stealth suit. I like that too, but I really like the red, white, and blue because I think that's more
classic,
iconic for
yeah.
Cap.
More classic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like his. Yeah.
Gamerzone says, "Have that Cap, love it." Hopefully, we can find this one too.
Dude, I hope so.
Craft 3D, as an ICCC newbie, any recommendations for where to start? I've got C2E2 down like the back of my hand, but don't want to miss anything at ICCC. Just go on the website and check the map out to see if there's anything you're interested in. But honestly, for us, like one of the big main things is just finding stuff that we've been wanting to pick up. But there is like a lot of activities and stuff to do as well.
There's tabletop games. There's all sorts of stuff to do at the con besides just buy stuff on the floor. Like
turtle wrestling. Oh.
Yeah, the main area is literally like just a hotel ballroom, so it's not like you have this giant con to walk around where you're really gonna miss anything. So if you spend a day there, you're gonna see everything 8 times or more. But just be sure to be at the podcast stage Saturday at 5.
Nice.
Or
5:45.
5:45.
Yeah. If you want to see all of us, that's probably the best way to.
You'll definitely run into us, but if you haven't, podcast stage at 5:45 on
Saturday.
Yeah. I'm sure everybody will run into us before then.
Right.
But
just to be clear, I was joking about the turtle wrestling.
The turtle wrestling.
Watch, they're actually gonna have it now. That'd be.
Hey, you never know.
You never know.
Hey, what's up, Red Wagon? We'll see you there too.
Yeah, heck yeah, man.
Thank you for stopping by, bro. All right, and then next up for Hunter.
Oh yes, dude. So I don't have a lot of Imperial ships, but like this is kind of like a way for me to like, still collect prequel ships, but like bleed into that Imperial era. So I have Imperial Arc 170, and they have a V-wing, which may or may not be on the list, but this is what I'm looking for, and it's just such a cool ship, and they made so many versions of this ship that I didn't want to get into it. I get Obi-Wan, Anakin, and then it's like, well, I'm going to want the Ayla one. I'm going to want the Stacey Tin one. And, I was just like, I just want one, and I want a different kind of one. So I'm going to get the Vader one, which I think is cool.
You think Vader was like going back to his ship on Mustafar that he left there? That was like the green one. He's like, no, I have to paint it black.
No, he just calls in
like Batman, dude.
Yeah, he calls in Morgan Freeman. He says, "Does it come in black?"
Does it come in black, dude?
He looks at Palpatine and he says, "Does it come in black?"
I actually want this in Micro Galaxy because I know it exists. I think it was a chase, if I remember correctly. I'd love that, but I don't know if that's a rare. Hunter, do you know?
It is a chase, and it is relatively expensive. Unfortunately, this ship is actually cheaper. I think I've seen.
That's funny.
I've seen this one for as little as like $40.
The Micro Galaxy goes above 40. What the heck?
Bro, I think.
Doesn't that Sabine TIE Fighter go for like hundreds and hundreds of dollars?
Like $300 or $400 for that.
Yeah,
that's crazy. People are. I'm sorry if you're paying that much for a Micro Galaxy, you're insane. It's more than a hot toy.
You might be cooked if you're paying that much for a little Micro Galaxy.
Yeah, that is true.
Right.
I think people get hung up on the chase variants and think
I'm
that
sure.
they're like
I guarantee
that's one reason I'm out on that line. I don't like that.
If it wasn't a chase, people probably wouldn't even care, which is annoying.
Yeah.
Like I don't really care if something's rare or not. I just want the thing that I want.
Oh, limited quantity, bitch! Fuck off with that shit.
Hey, what up, Dill? What up, Dill? And then we also got Jelly Cactus. What's the likelihood of me finding a Hot Toys Phase 1 Clone Trooper for a good price at ICCC? Apparently there's going to be more Hot Toys vendors there this year, but it all completely depends on what they bring with them. So
Yeah.
True.
I don't know. It also depends completely on what you consider a good price. Because I would say a good price for that figure is like $300 or less. Because that figure is pretty pricey. So
I would
we'll
love
see.
to have those two.
And as the con goes on, like if somebody has something priced and it's not selling, you might show up Saturday at the end of the day or Sunday, and somebody might have it down. You know, like you could have it for $280 or something. Who knows?
Yeah.
I've probably purchased like a handful of things at ICC Con, not trying to get a deal out of it. Like I'll usually, if it's something expensive, I'll try to offer like 10 below, get it for 5 below, or offer like 15 below.
Yeah.
Like you can do negotiation if you have cash in hand. So.
Cash is king. Cash is king.
Cash is king.
Also, if you can bundle with something else,
Yep.
like if he has anything else you're looking for.
Find a buddy that wants something, go in on something together,
Yep.
Like
Get some bundles going, do something.
It also helps at ICC Con if you go a couple years in a row. Like I recognize some of the vendors and like we talk, so they'll usually be more likely to give me like $5 or $10 off just because they give me every year.
What you're saying, Zach, is anytime I want to buy something, I'll just buy it through you.
That'll work.
All right, sounds good.
The negotiator. Little Kenobi.
Fucking hell. All right, next up, Hunter.
Oh yeah. So this one, not too much to say about it. It's just Imperial version of a V-wing. So I wanted to go with the ARC 170 and the Jedi Starfighter or the Sith Starfighters. So
yeah, this package goes hard with the Death Star in the background.
I love the Death Star, the Episode 3 Death Star in the back. It's crazy.
But the cool part with these two, like my ARC 170 has it, they come with clone pilots, but they're wearing all black with like Imperial cogs on their shoulders.
Nice.
Oh, that's sick.
All right.
So
Cool.
Damn. Micro Galaxy Vader Interceptor eBay average sold is $104.
Yeah, I'm not paying that, so I guess I'm never getting that.
Bro, just get the 3 3/4 inch one.
Yeah, but
I mean, unironically,
I wanted it to go in scale with all my other little Micro Galaxies.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, would you do 103 Zoom?
Oh yeah.
Would you do 103.99?
I will say I actually have a hard cap for a regular Micro Galaxy. I will not go above 30. So I guess
That's fair.
So this one here's a cool one. I've said I said last year on Tommy's live stream when we did something similar that I was getting these battle packs to like capture the scenes from the like prequel movies and whatnot. So this is a cool one. I just picked up I think I've showed it off before, but I have the arena encounter one that has like all the creatures. Right. So this one would be a cool one to pair with it because it's also that iconic scene from Attack of the Clones. So,
or does he have a parachute on or something? What the hell is
this? That's a weird thing. It came with the 03 Clone Wars Obi-Wan for some reason, and then they just threw it as an accessory on that Obi-Wan in this figure set.
Or is this Clone Wars Count Dooku?
He's like, who's doing that?
I won't lie. Some of them likenesses on these figures are pretty awful, but I'll never open it. So it's just more about the scene in figure.
Also, it's from like the mid 2000s.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be perfect.
Right.
Yeah.
This is a base pack, though. I mean, like on paper, a B2 Django Count Dooku.
I'm more likely to make excuses for those because they were one affordable and two they are from the mid 2000s.
Right.
Yeah. Wasn't that like back when a 3 3/4 inch was like $7?
Right. Yeah.
What were you gonna say, Zach?
Oh, I was just gonna say, isn't it cool like looking at older figures and how cool toys were presented in the store? And now it's just like even a TVC 4-pack is just a PFP box you just get your figures in, but like they actually had presentability.
Box.
Yeah. Well, you have to thank that for Daryl DePriest. He's going to be at ICC Con. He'll tell you. He'll tell you all about it if you ask him.
Mm-hmm.
He literally was talking about how he designed the backgrounds of these and like tried to make them look like this, and how he did different packaging and different characters and tried to make it so, if mom and dad wanted to buy their kid like a Christmas present that had like 5 or 6 figures in it. That's why you would do stuff like this.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. If he talks too much, just be like, just put the figure in the bag, bro.
Just put the figure in the bag.
You're washed. Put the figure in the bag.
Put the figure in the bag.
That's crazy.
And walk away.
This one's cool.
This is sick.
So this one is really cool. I haven't seen this one before. I don't know how rare it is, but I know that Octoptera droid is pretty cool. And then that B2 is actually like a Beskar B2. It's like not like just a regular one. It's kind of like a special exclusive one to the pack.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. That's sick.
But yeah, having the Galactic Marine Bakara and Kiadi is pretty cool.
Hey, they got the 2 dots on their Bakara.
Dude,
oh no.
I won't lie, is it just me? But that background doesn't really look like Magneto.
No, it doesn't.
Like,
looks
what
like
in the world?
Mustafar, bro.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, it does. It's all like lava and shit.
Oh,
fire.
That is Mustafar. What the fuck?
What is that green light?
I think so.
I think it's like
I feel like it might just be like a generic Jedi temple, maybe? No? Can't tell. Looks like a building on fire, I guess.
Who knows?
You know what? I'm there
fires,
with you.
bro.
Who knows what this could be?
Kiadi is getting into arson now. He's setting fires.
It's got to cover up the evidence, bro.
That's right. That's
bro, their Kiadi this Kiadi looks pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie.
It does.
At least from this like blurry ass picture.
I was like from zoomed out. It was
that's no Perk Addy Mundi like the
oh bro, of course.
You already know.
Awesome.
You already know, dude.
Of course.
Cody.
Do I even have to explain it? I need it.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
You don't have to.
No need to explain.
So how much do some of these battle packs go for on average?
Some of them are more expensive than others. Like last year, I picked up like a Battlefront 2 clone one where it's like the 05 Battlefront 2 like clone classes where it's like the assault, the heavy, the engineer, the sharpshooter, the jet trooper.
Oh, sick.
Excuse me. Some of those are kind of expensive. Some of those are like you're talking like $150, close to $200.
Damn.
But like a lot of times these battle packs are like around $50. Like $50 or $60 maybe, depending on what it is.
I was at a store this past weekend and I saw the 2 Hoth battle packs like this.
Oh, the Hoth one's cool. There's an Endor one that's super cool too.
Yeah, man.
Dude, there's an Endor one where it has an ATST. It's the box is a cube.
Yo,
and it's just like a straight up diorama, and it's got like a ATST, and I think there's like the Ewok on the glider, and there's just the Battle of Endor. It's super cool.
Hell yeah.
Hunter, were you looking for any of these last year and you just didn't find them, or this is like new?
Yes.
This year?
Yeah.
Okay.
So some of these were on my list last year. Yeah.
Hey, I mean, you never know, bro.
You never know.
You never fucking know.
I like to keep my list big because I don't expect to get everything, but I hope to get a couple things.
I did the exact same thing this year. I do not intend on picking up everything on my list, but I just wanted to kind of put them on there to have them.
I'm hoping to get some of the stuff on my list.
Yeah, exactly. But this one looks good. Love that Airborne. Make it in Black Series and Hot Toys, please.
Yes.
Yep.
And just do the import,
Dude.
Better anyway.
You're spitting.
This one is one of those rare packs. That one's super. That one's expensive because you get Cody, Waxer, and Boyle, and then you get a Clone Wars Mace Windu. Which did we even see Mace Windu wearing that full Clone Wars armor getup like Obi-Wan? I don't think so.
No,
I don't think
we
so.
didn't.
Nope.
Yeah, you don't see that in whatever it's called in the Clone Wars.
But as a 212 guy, I gotta get it, and it is kind of cool that it has Mace in it because everything I get 212 related has Obi-Wan in it, so it's kind of cool. It's part of the arc, Mace Windu was there, so.
Yeah.
Where's the handlebar mustache clone in Black Series?
I mean,
Give me shit.
Hey, they're doing.
Cal Kestis.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Cal Kestis, dude.
They could use that same mold for a clone trooper. Just saying.
All right, we got this one.
Unc, you may need to adjust your mic settings.
Yeah, your mic is sounding a little.
This one is sick. I gotta get this one.
That's cool.
I mean,
so good.
It's just iconic from the movie, you know, and you know, here you can see like the little packaging difference is like the first battle packs, but yeah, I think it's sick. I gotta get it. And like, you know, this is what I'm talking about when I said like you would never open this, because you see like the you know, Palpatine on the Senate, like, well, what would you call it? Like the pod.
Yeah,
It's made out of freaking cardboard. So like if you take them out of it, like you're not gonna like, you know, it's just better to leave it in the box to present like that. So
yeah, I mean, you're not gonna be able to display this any better than it is in the packaging.
Yeah.
So you might as well just leave it in the packaging. Yeah.
And then Yoda's
the
cloak just
floating away.
Floating.
Yeah,
That's
good.
fun.
I think it's cool, dude.
Hunter is spitting. Hunter also got some incredibly fucking base picks. I'm not gonna lie. So,
This is sick.
a lot of it is super sick. I hope you can find that like Boba Fett, but it would also kind of suck if like you bought the Boba Fett and didn't really buy anything else.
Yeah, that is true. My goal is to come home with more money than spend more money.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
I know that's your main goal, so it's not like I know you're not going to be like splurging on everything you find. So.
Yeah, I've got a budget limit where it's like I don't want to go over it. So
right, but that is all of your picks. Everything is super sick.
Yeah, Mike, we're doing the wish lists.
Yeah.
So Hunter, quick question: out of everything on here, if you could only leave with one item on your list, which one would it be?
ooh,
Gotta be that Boba Fett, right?
it'd probably be that Boba. And if I had to pick a non-Hot Toys,
Yeah. What about the packs that you have?
if I had to go through the packs, I would probably say that that Ryloth one with Mace Windu, Waxer, and Boyle and Cody.
Wow. Okay.
The 212, the 212, man.
Because
Of
that
course.
one
I'm
is
surprised.
Well,
You picked that one.
I'd prioritize it because that one's really hard to hunt down. Some of these
I
other
got you.
ones are more common, so I'd be able to get them, you know, more easily.
Right.
But
Oh, yeah.
even with that, you know, if I went on eBay, I could see that Assault on Ryloth, there might only be 2 listings, you know?
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's that rare.
Yeah, it's pretty
Super
rare.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, you already know, like I said earlier, bro, we're going to be keeping an eye out for each other. So
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
hopefully we can find something. Hopefully you can get some deals. Hopefully everybody who wants something can get some deals this year.
Whenever I see battle packs, I'm like, Hunter.
Hunter! Dude, it will always be ingrained in my memory. Last year, going into the con 10 minutes after it started, and fucking just multiple of you guys walk up to us and they're like, Hunter already spent $500. And I'm just like,
Dude.
God damn.
Dude, did you see what I was walking around with, though, dude?
Yes.
I had bags under my arms. Like, dude,
Bro, you were fucking stacked.
I was like 15 minutes in, and I'm like, I got to make a run to the car.
Nice.
Bro
Hell yeah.
shot his wad way too quick.
Ayo, base. My brother had so many battle packs in the Legacy Collection Falcon we still have in our garage.
That's awesome.
Dude, there's
Oh, yeah.
actually
Got that up?
so that reminded me. There's a really cool Bespin one where it's literally the dinner table and it's Vader and Boba on one end, and it's Vader's force pulling Han's blaster across the table.
What?
Yeah,
That's sick.
Yeah.
Damn.
That'd be a cool one to get.
Dude, again, talking about these cardboard backgrounds, like, that's just sick.
it's cool. I hope to have a bunch of them like on a shelf to where it's like
Right.
I can almost like tell the story throughout the whole like episode 2 and then episode 3 like scene by scene with figures.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be cool.
They need to do a battle pack of a Palpatine and Anakin, so you can have the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise
Stop
in,
sharing.
in battle pack form.
Just make
When
sure all
toys
these
were toys,
pictures
you know what I
actually
mean?
updated. All right. So next up after Hunter.
Yeah, the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise.
After Hunter is the real Mr. Coffee's turn.
The real Mr. Coffee.
Oh,
So I have mine basically in the order in which I would pick things up. So it's kind of like main priority to least priority. So my number one biggest one from the con this year is going to be the Hot Toys Mace Windu. I know it's not perfect, the likeness. I know it's not for everyone, but I do really want to pick this guy up, especially if I can find him for a good price. I'm hoping I can find him for under $300. That is like, if I can find one for $290, $280, whatever, immediate pickup.
Be sick.
Yeah,
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I love this pose that they have.
I mean,
also
from the side, that looks really good.
From this
looks
angle,
good.
the head sculpt looks amazing.
Because I have seen some images where it's like, I don't really see it, but that one actually really looks like Samuel.
Yeah, it's one of those head sculpts that seems like they like made it a few years back and then kind of put it on the back burner. Like maybe there was something going on with the licensing rights or something at the time. And then instead of like updating it, they were just like, okay, well, let's pull this old sculpt out and put this on. But I agree, from this angle, he looks phenomenal.
Just got that sour unk expression that Mace Windu.
Yeah, he looks pissed the fuck off in this expression.
And honestly, that's how he looks the entire trilogy, bro.
Also, I mean, this pose is fucking sick. Also, I like this one too because this is from one of the promotional images. I don't know if it's Revenge of the Sith or Attack of the Clones, but it's one of the two for sure. And I love this.
This party's over.
Yeah,
are his robes wired?
No, they aren't. I think just the hood. Actually, I don't even think the hood is. I'm pretty sure no wire in his robe. But as far as I know, they did wire the whole tunic. So like the sleeves, the little tabards and everything, and the skirt wired, but not the robe. Also, I mean, look at those obnoxiously long sleeves.
Got the bat wings.
Yeah.
The bad wing.
Is that a parachute or a robe? What the fuck?
Right. I mean, bro, it was a parachute in Attack of the Clones. So.
True. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Beskar Kid says no wiring in the robe.
Okay.
Oh, he also says this looks a lot better in hand. Spitting.
Nice.
So
Wow. Okay.
This is one this is my biggest want at the con. So if anybody finds this before me, let me know because I'm coming over to scoop it.
I'm coming. Oh Lord,
I'm coming.
I'm just bringing a bullhorn with me, so when I find
There you go.
Yeah.
Also, big shout out to Beskar Kid. I followed him on TikTok the other day, and his page is incredible. So
Yeah, I followed
Really go for
Beskar Kid on Instagram, and he posts some fucking banger unboxings and a lot of super sick pictures with the Hot Toys. So shout out Beskar Kid for
Beskar
sure.
Kid, I'm the Star Wars Black Series, so that's the page that followed you. That's me. FYI.
I'm the real Mr. Coffee. JK, just Mr. Coffee on Instagram. But yeah, this is my number one priority at ICCC, Hot Toys Mace Windu. And then next up, this one kind of shot up in terms of my wants. Actually, this is supposed to be it, not the other figure. Number 2 most wanted for me is the B2. Me and Zach are gonna have to tussle for this one. But yeah, I super badly want to get the B2. They're coming out with Delta Squad. That is honestly the main reason why I want to pick this up. Just imagining Hot Toys Delta Squad with a B2 near them, or like kind of having them fighting a B2 or something, is super sick.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been starting to really dive deeper into the prequel Hot Toys because it's like Black Series. They've just been cooking the past few years, specifically with the PT. So I definitely want to pick this guy up. I know he's a little expensive for what you get. You don't get any accessories.
What's up,
really.
Rain?
What's up, Rain? You don't really get any accessories. He has the stupid ass fucking sand footprint base, which sucks. But thankfully, he does have a light up function with the little red dot right here, and it takes AAA batteries instead of button cell batteries.
Oh wow!
So that's great. And I've heard that the AAA batteries add like that little bit of extra weight to the figure.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
that's nice. But this has easily become my second most wanted figure. And then my third most wanted figure is the one that we went past. It's going to be a Hot Toys R2D2.
Good, man.
If I can find any version for a good price, I'll take it. There's a Force Awakens. There's I think it's specifically a New Hope, but it's just like an OTR2. And then this is the Attack of the Clones version. I will take any of the three if I can find one for a good price. I've heard the OT one is probably the best one just in terms of weathering and accessories. I've heard the Force Awakens one is a little too weathered. And then obviously this is like Geonosis R2, so he's going to be pretty caked up too. But he comes with all these accessories.
That's insane.
He has lights and sounds. He comes with a little Star Wars like remote, and you like press the buttons on it, and you can activate lights and sounds on them. These are all
cool.
These all attach with magnets and everything like that. So all the accessories are fucking awesome. And the Attack of the Clones one has the rocket boosters that you can swap out on the side, which is pretty sick.
Bro, I already got that right here. Look at that.
Yeah, Zach's spitting. He already got the hot toy right
and
there.
it was only $25, so yeah.
Force spitting.
Force perspective.
Yo, you too?
Right here.
You too?
Yeah, coffee's missing out. Look at this shit.
Yeah,
We already
dumb
got
Oh, fuck, I returned mine, bro. I don't have it.
Dumb motherfucker.
But yeah, I really want to get R2 and super hyped to be on the lookout for him. But he's gotten a little pricey, bro, because Hot Toys don't fucking lower them prices these days for the smaller figures. So this guy is still like I think he retailed for like $240 or something. And it's like, fuck, that's an astromech droid. Like, I don't know. But we'll see.
That's wild.
I definitely want to find one at least. But after that, we got the brand new Darth Maul. This was higher on my priority list, but after realizing that I don't have any Phantom Menace figures and there's not like a lot out right now except for Qui-Gon, and they put Jar Jar up, but I'm not personally going to buy a Hot Toys Jar Jar. So I'm just like, there's not a lot of Phantom Menace. As good as this figure looks and as much as I want it, it's like I'm going to prioritize stuff that goes with what I already have as opposed to, not. But I do still really want to find this guy. He just came out in the aftermarket prices. Like, since he just came out and sold out and looks amazing, the prices are freaking ridiculous right now. I'm sure they'll ease up a little bit later, but
I think we need a mod in the chat.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
I was just
pulling it up.
Yeah.
I'm pulling it up.
Yikes. All right, there we go. So I do really want this Darth Maul. I mean, we've all seen the likeness on this thing, right? Let me pull up a picture. Let me find
Yeah,
it.
you've been trying to get me to buy it.
Bro, I've been enticing
eyeing
you.
sending
I've been
those.
enticing you, bro.
It looks so good. Like,
There we go.
that Maul's insane.
I can't wait to
Right
have
here.
them.
Look at that shit. Look at that skin texture. Look at
It's
those.
so good.
Look at those glued on looking horns and everything. It's just perfect. It's peak.
It's the same version that comes with the Bloodfin, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
But right now in the aftermarket, he's going for like $380, and he just came out.
Oh my
For like
god!
he retailed for like $260 or $270. So he's going. The single release is going essentially for the retail of the Bloodfin version, which is just crazy. It's gonna drop down in a little bit, but we'll see. Also, Z-Boy spitting. That's that's that Master Reviews alt, I bet, if I had to guess. But
Yeah.
Bro, I couldn't even see the comments.
You're
lucky.
Crazy.
But yeah, super into this fucking. I mean, just fucking look at that, bro.
Yeah, it looks awesome.
You can't even say that this fucking. Oh my god, this is one of their best likenesses in forever. I've seen that sentiment from a lot of Hot Toys collectors. Is that this is one of their best likenesses that they've done recently? So it's just.
Yeah, this one's peak.
Yeah, it's peak. And then next up, these are the tail end for me, but it's still stuff that I do want to find. Hopefully, I don't know if I would pick it up, but I already have sold a lot of stuff, so I'm gonna have quite a bit of extra cash on me. So we'll see. But it is the Hot Toys Jenga Fett.
He's pretty
this
affordable.
one, yeah.
So
I was gonna say
I imagine
this one was
realistically
crazy produced. Yeah. So I'm expecting anybody who wants to pick this up will be able to find it for a really good price.
Nice.
It finally sold out on Sideshow after like 4 years or something. So there's a lot of this guy available, and I'm expecting to definitely see this one there. Quite a few
So
of them
good.
for good prices. Yeah.
For me, the hot toy, I would be like, "Oh, I'm gonna get that at some point. I'm gonna get that at some point," and then it just sold out, and I was like, "Oh fuck."
Mhm.
So I'm hoping.
Yeah, it's kind of a different game with Hot Toys, you know.
Yeah,
It's like if you see something you even think that you want, you almost gotta like jump on it.
right.
Hey, I'm not the
Exactly.
only one looking for this, bro. So you ain't gonna be fighting me for it.
It's
'cause
not
this
just
is,
him.
This is low on my priority list, brother. So you ain't gonna be fighting me. Yeah, Django looks super good. Definitely gonna be on the lookout. Next up,
Dude.
Ooh, that's sick.
Attack of the Clones, Clone Pilot.
Oh,
I
nice.
mean, it looks amazing. I will say in the promo images, it has the correct mouthpiece. It is the slightly chunkier one from the actual Phase 1 helmet, but all I'm saying is Hot Toys. Make them, please. Please make the fucking clone ranks, the Phase 1 clone ranks. I will legitimately buy all of them. I'm not even joking. Please make the fucking Phase 1 ranks.
We're out of rockets.
Yes.
Dude, I actually picked up a clone pilot at ICC Con, my first one.
Mhm.
I remember that.
Yeah. I have
Hey.
mine with
Hunter, there's a clone pilot down here, bro. Hey, can you pick it up for me? Nah, it'll be there tomorrow, bro.
Oh,
I have mine with the Clone Wars like Phase 2 helmet.
All right, get out, bro.
Bro, I have him so he looks like Oddball because Oddball is 212.
Rain. Look at Rain's comment. Rain's comment. is
Fucking hell. All right,
oh
Rain.
my god.
Good night. All right, Amy or Snud. Fucking hell.
Wait, Amy or Snud?
Yeah, this is base. I'm just imagining this guy next to the Phase 1 on the shelf. Peak.
Big.
But I think I only have one more, or no, I have two more. Next up, Geonosis Battle Droid.
The B1
I wish it was the
Battle
tan B1. I hope they make it like sooner rather than later, but I wouldn't mind having one of these just to have it.
Mm-hmm.
But again, this is like super fucking low on the totem pole. Thankfully this figure's not that expensive. I've seen it on the aftermarket. It goes for like 200, maybe a little over 200.
That's
So,
base.
Yeah, it's not a bad price. I think again this is one of those that they just made like a lot of for some reason. So we'll see. I will say I'm not crazy that they did like the clear clip
What's
on the
up, Brandon?
backpack,
Mm.
but we'll see. They did include the binocs though, and that's incredibly base. What up, Brandon?
I could
oh, that's cool.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't do like magnets because Hot Toys likes to use magnets.
Hmm.
Right,
So
or
I'm
they
kinda-
should have done. They should have did what SHF did and did like a colored clip in the
Yeah.
backpack that you can like extend out and extend back in instead of doing like some clear
Right.
clip or whatever. But it is what it is. I don't know.
Slop toys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
honestly,
Slop toys,
the
dude.
SHF is
Yep.
better.
Yep, you're spitting.
But yeah, this is on the list. Not honestly, if I bought 2 or 3 figures before this, I would just be like, yeah, it's cool, but no thanks. And then last up on the list, honestly, I should have put this one over the Geonosis B1. I should have the Geonosis B1 in like last place, but I do have
Oh.
Lord Starkiller.
Yo,
Dude,
Yo.
that's cool.
This is another one where it's like this is one of my favorite designs. It's just I have nowhere to put it, like nothing for him to go with from what I already have. So that's why
mean-
he's like super low on here, but he does look fucking amazing. So
Just get him and then Revan and Malgus, and it's just awesome. Sith
Yeah,
stuff.
nah. All right, good
Wait.
night.
Wait, you could have him turning your snow speeder Luke to the dark side.
I mean,
Exactly.
There you go.
See, that would be my justification to pick up Bespin Luke, and then if I pick this guy up, I could have them together fighting.
That's
each
what I
other.
was gonna say. I was gonna
You
say
can put him with
so-
a Vader.
Snow Speeder with this and Bespin.
I don't have a Vader right now, though.
You have a Vader?
No. So we'll see. But yeah, this figure, incredibly fucking based. Definitely one that I would be looking out for. And I agree. He's one that could definitely stand alone, you know. But that one is it for me. Next up is supposed to be Tommy, but he's not here yet. So we're going to go ahead and skip past Tommy. And we're going to be going to Bon Bon. Bon Bon.
All right, so I don't have this in priority, but this is definitely I would say this is probably my number 2 most wanted thing.
Mhm.
Courtney and I love 3PO and R2, so like along with you, I would definitely be in on an R2. If there happened to be 2, you could take the first one. I'd probably be after the second one. But yeah, I want a 3PO and R2 hot toy on the shelf, and this one's so cool. It comes with Salacious, like the eye pops out, like that. It has the swappable eyes, the face.
He's fucking die cast. I'm pretty sure he weighs like 5 or 6 pounds.
Yeah,
Just the
this
That's
3PO.
crazy, dude.
This one goes for like 400 ish. So if I see that for under 4, it's a cop for sure.
Yeah,
I'm
alright.
grabbing this at that point. Love 3PO and R2. You gotta have them on you somewhere. You gotta have them in your collection.
Honestly, I do have to give that to you. I would say 3PO and R2 are essentials.
Yeah.
In a collection.
They're so iconic, the two of them, and to have
Damn.
a hot toy level representation would be peak.
You know what I just realized?
What?
Well, obviously I've known this my entire life, but whenever I'm thinking about collecting Revenge of the Sith Hot Toys, I never considered R2 and 3PO. But
Bro,
now
they're
I'm
in
like, well,
every fucking
I
they're
know,
in every
well,
single
yeah.
Star Wars movie
now I'm
except
sitting
for
there like, well,
Yeah.
damn, now I need an R2. And then, well, when I was talking about 3PO, I'm like, fuck, he's in the movie too.
Yeah.
Barely,
Yeah.
but
Bro.
I would
now
say
he
this one is not as
this one definitely
shiny.
not. Yeah,
This one's not as
definitely
shiny as I would want if I were like looking for that Revenge of the Sith or like End of a New Hope 3PO. I would assume
Right.
for the 50th they'll probably do a shiny one for the end, kind of like
Right.
Figure Arts just did. I would guess. But
I know I think it was Tamashii Nations did a 1/6 scale 3PO that's vac metal and full die cast. This has a little bit of plastic on it, but theirs is like legitimately full die cast, and that shit shiny as hell.
hell yeah.
So
And they even made a point when they were filming Revenge of the Sith to like make 3PO look super glossy and super reflective as
Yeah.
well.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
this one in particular would not fit that shelf if that's what you're going for.
no.
But I would love to have this 3PO with Salacious, like messing with him and pulling out his eyes
Bro,
and shit.
and he's got the light up eyes as well.
Yeah.
Super sick.
Yeah, bro.
Dude, that top left pick C3PO got Salacious. He's making him crumb.
I'm gonna crumb.
Dude.
But yeah, if they have this, it's an immediate cop.
Oh yeah. All right. Next up,
All right.
kind of
now-
the based one. I'm not gonna lie.
Cool.
This is some rule of cool slop shit right here, but I'm a sucker for the Kenner colors Boba Fett. I just love how the colors pop on this. I don't own a Hot Toys Boba Fett, but like the goal coming out of this con is to get not only a Boba Fett but a Jango Fett, or just have a bunch of Fett representation after coming out of this con. I hope I sell a bunch of stuff so I can buy a bunch of Hot Toys. That's the goal here. But yeah.
Bro, you're spitting. Yeah, this shit is
these
sick.
colors pop, bro.
Yeah.
Like something about it, man. It's just
I love it.
the vibrant colors with it. It's just classic. I don't know.
Yeah.
Something about
That's cool.
Would you say it goes hard? I would.
it. It goes hard.
It goes hard. I love the yellow, bro. The yellow especially.
Yeah.
It's just crazy.
This would be priority 1. But if they have
This is
if
number 1.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
And if I find it at a reasonable price, but you never know with
Right.
like the the exclusives and stuff.
I'm pretty sure this guy is a little pricey.
Yeah.
What's up, Zach?
I was gonna ask what this one goes for normally.
I think it's in the 400, 450.
Yeah, in the 400s mark. I
Yeah,
think.
450 range. But if I find him, like I said, similar to the 3PO, under 4, it's a cop.
Yeah,
I gotta get
for
it.
sure.
All right.
And so, along with that is like the deluxe Boba Fett that Mr. Coffee already has. When he unboxed this on Figure Ball, I was like, bro, I got to get me one of those.
Yeah,
It comes with both the Return of the Jedi deco stuff and the Empire deco, if I remember correctly.
Well, it's the Empire deco, and then this is the prototype Boba Fett outfit. So this is kind of when they added the colors to the outfit during production. So he comes with like the swap out gauntlet. The jetpack is more akin to the Return of the Jedi colors, and same with the green cape. And then he has the Jag eyes on the helmet as well.
Yeah,
That's cool.
And then he has the kind of reddish brown gloves and also the red gauntlet. So it definitely, I feel like Return of the Jedi took a lot of design cues from the pre-production colors, but it's not like specifically Return of the Jedi.
Gotcha.
But yeah,
I just love that it has the
it's
multiple
fucking
display,
sick.
the multiple display options like that.
Right.
That's just so sick. Like just
Including-
to have the flexibility to be like, I think this month I'm gonna have him displayed as like Return of the Jedi colors.
Exactly.
It's like, oh, I'm feeling Empire today. But yeah, this is up there, but not priority one. But it's up there.
Now this one, I believe this guy goes for around 350 to 400, and that's sealed. So I think you could find a really good deal on the deluxe one.
Yep.
This is what I mean, Bobcat. You ain't fighting me for Django.
I really do want a Django Fett, and I feel like this is a realistic expectation that he's going to be there. He's really affordable, super common, and it looks amazing.
It looks so good,
so good.
Yeah.
Like,
it's badass. You guys have seen mine, you know.
Every time I see your photos on, I'm just like,
They did a really good job, and I mean, technically, he's a little older now, so it still holds up really well, in my opinion, compared to some of the newer Hot Toys I have. So
He's relatively inexpensive too.
Yeah,
right,
I think you can easily find this one sealed for like $220.
Yeah,
that's the goal.
Essentially retail.
Around 200-ish, and I'm hoping to flash cash and just get it for around that. So.
Right. I mean, just the options on this, like, this is like that OG, 3.75, the TVC one, the deluxe that had both jetpacks, all the effects, the poncho, the headset. He comes with these tools.
Many display
he
options.
has the fucking worm canister.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Yep.
That's wild.
sick.
Flame
And he
effect, grapple.
he has the helmet that switches.
Yeah,
from
the
dent
swap
to
out
non-dent.
helmet, so you can have,
The
like
dent.
Unk said, the non-dented and the dented one.
Wow.
Huh.
Wow.
Wow,
You get
these
the head
prequel Hot
sculpt.
Toys are looking cooler and cooler the more I look.
I
It's
mean,
episode 1, episode 2, it's 2.
Yeah, well,
we getting Zach. We're getting
they're
Zach.
kind of.
The big switch.
Does
Yeah,
it
that
have
was the
two?
big switch all along.
Yep.
Does
That's
it
the
have
big
two?
switch.
Does it have two non-helmeted head sculpts? The one has the
No.
pilot.
It's you slide this over the head sculpt.
Oh,
But
okay,
thankfully
okay.
it is
Okay.
it is like, I'm pretty sure it's padded on the inside. Is it Unk? Is it
Yeah,
like
it's,
padded on the inside?
No, it's just a soft rubber, but it
It's just
doesn't
really
do.
soft.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
like really malleable, so it won't rub off on its face or anything.
Okay.
I had it displayed for a good while, and there was no issues.
All right.
Cool.
So, yeah.
But yeah, this is up there as well for me.
This shit a banger, bro.
Yeah,
I
I would love
Yeah,
to
it's
come.
badass.
I would love to come out of this con with 3PO, a Boba Fett, and this figure. Those are my highest priority things.
I gotta give that to Will. And then I believe this one's last.
And if I see it, I would buy this loose. To be honest with you, I don't care about the packaging. I don't care about the Han figure. I just need the Tauntaun. So if somebody is bringing the Tauntaun to sell, or if I find it loose, I'm grabbing it.
Yeah.
Because
Looking at this figure,
I've got the Han figure to just go on his back.
looking at this figure is so nostalgic for me, and it's crazy to say like Black Series is nostalgic, but this came out around the time when I was first starting my Instagram page, and then I remember seeing these at Target and stuff, and like the Wampa and the Jabba the Hutt that came out around this time.
Yep.
The orange and blue line are just I know they're not the best figures, but there's just something special about that early wave of Black Series.
Yeah, at that time it was just
phenomenal. You gotta
Yeah.
love the creatures in this line too.
Yeah.
They're amazing.
Like, and that time the Imperial Shadow Squadron set came out, and I saw 2 of those at Target. I only grabbed one because I was in college at the time. And it wasn't necessarily army building or anything. Wish I would have grabbed the second one,
Right.
now, but
Ayo piercing.
but this one is you'd love this one. The
Hey,
Tauntaun is good.
Let's chat, brother. Because if I can't find it loose, we may have to make a deal.
Have to work something out, bro.
Yeah.
Dude,
That-
okay,
that might
so
work.
we'll get into it after the wish list, but I love how just insane of a fucking toy exchange this is going to be before we all even buy anything.
I know.
Like, oh my gosh.
There's not even that much that I want to buy because we've already made so many deals. Like you said.
Everybody,
Yeah.
yes, everybody's already made so many deals. We're all just swapping so much stuff that we've either traded or purchased from each other. That fucking tote I showed was just stuff I've sold to you guys and to other people going, that's not stuff that I'm bringing to sell. That's already like transactions made. So it's just,
Well,
it's
now
insane.
it's like it feels like I'm getting 5 or 6 figures from Coffee for free because I've already prepaid.
You
for them
already
through
prepaid
Apple.
for
Yeah.
them. Like that's not eating into your ICCC
Yeah.
budget.
Zach, that's your pre-order bonus for the con. That's
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Truth.
But yeah.
It came with the press pass.
exactly.
I mean, Phil, you already know I'm gonna have my brother Zooey in the car with us on the way there. We're gonna be vibing on that
You're
drive.
gonna be what?
Super excited.
You know what, Coffee?
We're gonna be
fuck,
fucking in the car.
fuck the con, Coffee. You and I'll just go
Roadhead?
somewhere else, bro.
Yeah, we're gonna just fucking wave past ICCC. That's what we're
Yeah.
gonna do.
Like we all talk about like the con itself, how it's amazing and hanging out with everybody outside of it, but also like a really underrated part of it is literally like when Justin and Nate show up the night before, and then like the morning we're leaving, like the drive to the con, the drive after the con back home, and then the night we spend together before they drive. Well, this year they'll be
Zach,
out the same day.
you and I might have to talk about Monday after the con. Something's happening in Louisville the Monday after the con. We might have to talk about it.
What are you talking
I mean,
Raw is in Louisville.
about? That's tonight, I think.
No, I thought it was next
Wait.
Monday.
I thought it was this Monday.
No, I got my dates wrong.
bruh,
Unless I got
Oh,
my dates
no.
wrong.
bruh.
Hold on. I'm just gonna.
I think it's tonight. I might be tripping.
Ayo, base.
I might be tripping.
I hope you love that fucking mall when you get it in hand, bro. I got him packed up in the tote ready. But yeah,
I might have
that
been
is-
waffling on that. I was
it
in
is
fact
tonight.
waffling. I was
It
in
is
fact
tonight.
waffling on that. All right, never mind.
I mean, you can fly here in a jet right now, and we can maybe
Yeah.
make it the last
Yeah.
match.
Make it to the last match.
the last
Yeah.
match.
Yeah, my
But-
wife was like, "Why aren't we at Raw?" And I was like, "I gotta do figure ball, baby. I got
Yeah.
priorities."
Figure ball.
Honest-
ball's
bro,
bigger than the ball.
honestly,
That's
babe.
I
crazy.
gotta give that one.
I
to
gotta
Zach.
give that.
I
one.
gotta give that one to Zach.
Yep.
No, let's go. Let's just go to Greenville, South Carolina for next Monday.
There
we
Let's
go.
just do that.
There we go.
There you go.
We are going to SmackDown in June because John Cena's advertised for it. So
Oh, nice.
We'll be there.
John Cena.
Do, 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 do.
So next up, speaking of Zach, We got Zach.
Ooh.
Nice.
Of course, I'm
So-
guard. Let's go.
This is probably my number one want. So if anybody sees this, please let me know. And then I think this will look great on my Revenge of the Sith exclusive. No other
Yeah.
movie
Uh,
hot toy collection.
wink,
Uh-huh.
wink.
Meanwhile, you have
No.
a Kenobi Vader and a fucking battle damage Vader on the way.
Look. Vader can be the only exception.
All right, yeah, we'll
But,
see.
We'll see.
We'll see
bro.
we'll see what happens. But I just think the detail on this figure is insane.
I can
and I
attest, it's peak. I fucking
and
love
just
this figure.
Also, like watching the movie in theaters, and whenever you see these guys on the screen with Darth Sidious, and then we're getting that Darth Sidious in a year,
Oh my god!
it's going to be so.
Peak.
peak,
I
like,
already
standing
told
next
you
to him.
guys the display that I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna have the 501st, Anakin, Palpatine next to Anakin, and then the Coruscant Guard. So it's like the two
Jeez.
clones on the edge.
That's cool.
And then Anakin
Right.
and Palpatine / Sidious in the middle.
Yeah, that's
I-
so this.
I gotta give this one to Lexi. This is the
Nice.
best. This is my favorite P2 grunt design.
It looks so good.
My favorite clone design is Gree, but this is my favorite P2 grunt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so this is definitely my number one
Yeah.
for sure.
And then me and Zach are gonna have to fucking fist fight for this one because I know he wants
Yep.
this too.
Yep, I'll be looking for this one, but Coffee, I will have to say, if we find it, you can have it first. I'll give you the dibs because I am looking for some other ones. Well, I wouldn't say I'm on the hunt for these other ones, like the SBD. Like, it's not a super big one, but it's something that I think might be there. And then I think, obviously, if I can't find the clone, then I'll just buy this one. But, some other Episode 3 Hot Toys, like the Mace. If you buy Mace and there's another one, I might be in on that one. And then, of course, Kit Fisto.
He hasn't come out yet, but
Kit Fisto's not yet? Okay.
No, I think he's due for another month or two out. I know definitely he should be out by September.
Isn't
And
that
then-
the same with Plo Koon?
Plo
think
Koon's
so.
coming out, I think, early
Later.
next year.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And then there are some Episode 3 figures for Hot Toys that I really want, but I also kind of want to wait to see if they're going to redo them. Like, if I saw the Anakin that came out, like, it's the Toy Fair one from 2018. Like, I've always really loved just to look at that one.
The one that
But I
they
feel-
call Dark Side Anakin, and I know
Dark Side
Z-Boy
Anakin.
fucking hates it. So
Yeah. Like,
Because
if
that
I
doesn't
see
make
that,
any sense.
if I see that one, it'll be hard to pass up, but you'll have to remind me that they're definitely
Dude.
going to do a new one.
You know what,
They're
guys?
definitely
I'm
gonna
waiting
do a
on
new one.
my. I'm waiting.
they
on
will,
my light
but
side Vader
also
blue.
that Anakin, the prices on that thing have been going down since they did the artisan one.
So if I find a good deal on it, then
yeah,
that'll be
Also,
really
it's-
hard to say no to because
it still holds up. It still looks really good. So
And also, I was thinking it would kind of make sense to buy it because if they announce a new one, like I'll have that one, like I can come home, put it in my big empty display case, like it fills up a spot, and then if they announce a new one, I can just sell it, eat the loss, whatever it is, it'll probably be worth it. And then of course, like that Obi-Wan Kenobi that comes with the the Anakin and Sidious.
I would definitely
Table.
Anakin. If you find that one for a good price, you could cop. But I would definitely wait for a 2.0 on the Obi-Wan for sure.
on
because-
Obi-Wan because that
he
was
looks
heavily
good.
rumored, right?
Yeah, he looks good, but is definitely a dated Hot Toy sculpt.
Yeah.
if I'm gonna be honest. So
I've always just really loved that table he comes with that has Anakin and Darth
that
Sidious,
is
like where
a
Anakin's
sick
kneeling.
ass accessory.
Yeah,
That is
dude.
awesome, man.
and it has the
Yep.
hologram Emperor too.
Yeah, where he's like after the Order 66 slaughter on the Jedi Temple, scene.
But
So
yeah. He also comes with like a sliced up B1 or something like that too. And then he comes with like the weirdest accessory ever. It's fucking baby Luke.
yeah,
Like,
the
that's
baby.
so
Luke.
weird.
Yeah.
I know. What?
What the hell?
So random. Why just
So in a-
Luke and not Leia too? What the? Well, I
He
don't-
like took
It's
it
because
to-
he's carrying Luke at the end of the
Yeah,
movie.
yeah.
yeah. But
Yeah, that's gonna be how I display Obi-Wan, not with the Sidious and Anakin hologram,
Yeah.
just him holding
just holding baby Luke.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
the most important part of the whole franchise. That's what he's
Oh,
holding.
yeah.
So
I mean,
really anything, like-
unironically, you are kind of spitting with that.
yeah, so anything from Episode 3 that's in Episode 3 then now, or if there's something really cool that I get a good deal. Like maybe if I see like the Darth Maul or Jango Fett before them guys, I'll sneak it, and
Yeah.
I won't tell you guys. I'll just like put it in my bag.
Bro's gonna pick up the Jango Fett and he's gonna be like, "Yeah, this is from Revenge of the Sith, bro. He's a clone."
He's a clone.
Oh
He's a
my
clone.
god.
So,
Freaking ninja.
but
Yeah.
not really looking for any Black Series. I mean, for Black Series, I really have
Beast.
most of what I want. And
I'm looking
I mean,
for one thing. That's it.
for imports. Like I feel like I got a lot of what I want from Coffee already, like 5 or 6 figures. Wilbon was trying to get me to buy the Anakin in Virginia for $100, but Coffee gave it to me for half of that. So
Patience helped out with that.
patience paid off. Coffee, appreciate it. But
What did you find?
I mean, speaking of deals, everybody coming to ICCC, I'm gonna have a $5, $10, and $15 box with Black Series figures in it. Everything is gonna be buy 4 get 1 free. So
That's wild.
There's not going to be a lot of
I'm gonna
stuff
have
in the $15 box. I
We-
will say
that
a
might
lot
have
of
to
it's
be-
mainly going to be 5 and 10.
That might have to be an MNF deal, just in general.
I mean, you're spitting.
I'm gonna have a free box.
Oh,
Hey,
All right, nobody listen to that motherfucker.
honestly, by Sunday, I'll have a free box. I'm just saying.
Yeah, if we hit like Sunday before we leave, and I still have a shitload of Black Series, I'm hitting the fucking free $3 whatever. Like,
Yeah.
please take
Late Saturday night. If there's still a bunch of figures, the free label is getting slapped on the box. I'll put it that way.
but
I pre-ordered SHF Grievous and I couldn't cancel it from Hobby Yankee because I already paid for it. They don't let you cancel figures that you've already paid for, and I actually just had my first payment for the Hot Toys Grievous 2 days ago or 3 days ago. So I am picking up the
Bro, you should just
Hot Toy.
hold it for Zavi since his got canceled.
I mean, I can do that, but
Zavi.
Zavi would also have to essentially pay international shipping 2 times. So, I mean, I'll eat a little bit of cost for my boy, but we'll see.
And one more thing, it's probably the only Black Series thing I'm kind of looking for, but it's sort of like I don't know if I'll buy it, especially if I end up buying that Shock Trooper or whatever.
Mhm.
But especially being in the mood, episode 3 anniversary, and I'm really starting to like the Black Series clones that are the older version, the 1.0s that actually look like they're from the movie. Like, I've always loved the Archive 501st Trooper. Everybody knows that because I have fucking 12 of them, marched on the Jedi Temple, and I'm doing a new 3D print, which you can see right here. And I'm going to have the Archive 501st in it.
Hunter's just hitting the I told
there we
you
go.
guys so.
Yep, right
I
there.
told you guys.
Mhm.
Oh, that's sick.
That is cool.
I ran out of filament, so I couldn't print I printed half of the floor for the middle piece because these are supposed to be separated more. But I wanted to do something. So I bought another roll of this color filament, and it was expensive as shit. It was $37 just for one roll
Yikes.
after
damn.
shipping. So, but I had to
Fucking
do
hell.
it.
So, Zach, are you gonna put Grogu and Reva in that display?
No, I don't think so.
Basically, what you're saying, Zach, is that Hunter influenced the entire community.
You're spitting.
He did. He absolutely did. Hey,
He did. Yeah.
I've been on the Archive 501st train for a long time. You can go
I'll
back
give
to
that-
listen to early.
I'll give that one to
BSC.
Zach.
Yeah,
He's been pushing that. He's been pushing
yeah.
it.
So me and Hunter we've been on this train. But also
I'm actually trying to get an archive if I see one at the con, like mainly because what I want to do is I want to figure swap it in the Revenge of the Sith card,
Hunter,
so that way
that's
art
cool.
the art on the side actually
matches.
looks like the figure that's in the package.
Why would you want that?
Hunter, I got you. I got you.
That's
I might
the
have to
goal.
do that
Yep.
too. And but if you see the Order 66 Black Series pack, let me know. I might be thinking about
I
grabbing.
might
it.
have to act up on that one.
So
I gotta say, I agree that the 2013 clones, again, I feel like Justin
Aesthetically.
always iterates this point that just purely talking aesthetic wise, look the best. They don't articulate the best, yada yada yada, whatever. Look who it is!
Tommy.
Oh, I'm
All right, I'm
being-
gone.
am I
Good
being
night, guys. See ya. I'm gone.
Wait, what the fuck?
Wait.
Where is that? What the fuck?
am I being detained?
I'm gonna snud Zach.
Tommy, I need you to tell me, did you actually
Tommy,
ask him
hands
about Amy
behind my
or
head.
stuff?
I'm sorry.
Yes, I after I explained
Don't
it was,
shoot.
it was in the after show. After I
No,
explained
no, you need to
context-
do it on stream. You
No, that wouldn't have got it. They wouldn't have known what I was talking about. No, Snud.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Hey Tommy, you want to do a quick plug for tomorrow?
Yeah, Zach and I are going to be doing a
Whoa,
TikTok
whoa, whoa,
live.
whoa, 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 whoa. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I'm the founding father of this channel. I'm a founding
I mean, you're
investor,
spitting,
all
bro.
right?
You're spitting.
Hey, someone send me the thumbnail so I can post this on Instagram.
No,
Do
Bro,
it
no,
now.
Tommy.
Bro, are you talking about this stream?
Yeah, for the stream.
Bro, it's on the MNF IG. Just
Is there-
put the post. Dumb mother.
Wait, 212 Hunter's here? I'm out. Wait, does Hunter hate me?
Oh my
Just
god.
Wait,
Bro,
guys,
we had
hold
a 3 a.m.
Huh?
bacon eater alt come in the chat earlier.
No
212
way.
212
Straight up.
300 meters out.
Was it the same one?
no, it was
No,
New alt
it was a
just
different
dropped.
one.
New alt just
Yeah.
dropped.
New alt.
Wait, you gotta
hold
send
on.
it in the private chat. Tell me which one.
I'll just.
I did.
I
don't-
forgot the name of it, but they were
Tommy,
saying some shit.
if you scroll up in the private chat, can you see anything or no?
It only goes
No, when-
not in the private chat. No.
You
Yeah, when you
fucking
join,
dumb piece of
when you
shit.
join, you can't see it.
Shout out to Basil G coming over from the Grand Dunk Council, watching
yeah.
that stream coming over here.
Hell yeah.
There we go. It's gonna probably be in Howl Runner too. Howl Runner coming over. There we go.
The Grand Unk Council.
Yeah.
I don't know how you picked your username Basil, but I don't know if I like
It's
it.
not that, bruh. It's,
Dude,
what did I miss? What did I miss?
Big's about to hit the.
Missed everything. Stream's about to end, bro.
Fucking hell. We're almost done with the wish list.
No way.
All that's left is Zuboy and you, because
Awesome.
Unk is just kind of rolling with the vibes for this.
Oh,
one.
Unk's a brokey? Okay, good to know.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Rain. Anything I don't sell at ICCC, I will post in OOTB. We're so close to the con that I don't want to
Tommy,
ship
I
anything out beforehand, and I don't want to have people pay for figures, and then
Yeah.
it's just a hassle. I'll post them like a couple days after we get back. I want to get everything I'm trying to sell gone before we move, so like I'll even be to a point where I'm just charging people fucking shipping just to get rid of these figures. So we'll see. But I'll
Nice.
post them in OOTB after. But yeah, so speaking of Zooey, Zooey's up next.
Hold on, do Tommy
Zooey.
first. Do Tommy first.
Do Tommy first? Okay.
Do me first. Do me first. I'm gonna get done.
I love being last because mine's the best. So
Okay. As far as SH figure arts go, I'm looking for that Django Fett.
but you idiot,
Max
Coffee
Swag.
was selling this one.
His T-Max swag got to it minutes before me. So I'm gonna drop kick T-Max swag, steal and eat that one. And then after I consume T-Max swag's Django Fett, I'm then gonna buy my own at ICCC.
There you go.
There you go.
I like
You did say in your list you can rifle them off because like you didn't send pictures, but you said you were looking for like various TBS. And
Yeah, there's just too many.
3.75?
I didn't think it was worth like sending you all the pictures of them. I'm looking for like some older releases of like Imperial and First Order Troopers for my respective shelves. And then
Fucking hell.
for for vintage collection, I'm looking for some of the older TVC clone troopers because I want to complete all the TVC clone troopers on card. So
oh, nice.
All right.
yeah, it was too many. Like it was like 12 TVC figures and like 15 or 16 Black Series. I thought it'd be stupid to rifle through every single one.
I mean, I don't think it would have been dumb. It's content.
Yeah.
Milk
Plus,
the damn content.
Then we'll know what to look for too.
Guys, I'm
Dumb
dying to get Finn disguised as the First Order officer. I'm dying to get
All right,
that.
that's slop. We don't care
Yeah.
about that.
What?
We do not
fuck,
care.
bro.
With a going price of $9. I need it.
All right, I'm selling
Oh
that.
my
I'm
God.
selling that loose for $5.
Real
Tommy,
quick.
if you want.
I got
I
a
share
mint
this.
in box Zuvio for you, Tommy.
No, bro. No one wants
Yo.
Real quick, I gotta share this, bro.
Look at him cheesing, bro. Look at him cheesing.
I gotta share that one. Oh my god, that killed me. That's so funny.
Oh man.
You got double Basil.
Crazy.
All
Oh,
right.
that's great. That's
All right,
great.
so Tommy, SHF Django, and then also
Yes, I
Peak.
went through Coffee's list of the top 20 best 6-inch figures, and this was the number one. Obviously, I've been hearing I passed on the Mafex of this because everyone was saying just get the SHF if you can. So this is one I'm definitely looking for when I'm down there.
oh yeah, bro. I hope you can find one for a good price.
Yeah.
Dude, it's last year. There was literally only 2 imports at the entire convention.
Yeah.
Which is just
Yeah.
insane. Which there could have been more at like the room sales or something, but like that shit kind of fucking blew my mind. Oh shit.
So what I'm hearing is there's a hole in the market you could take advantage of.
Bro,
Yeah.
I already fucking have. Did you see this fucking Tote, bro?
Yeah.
I already fucking
Any
have.
askers?
Hold on.
Any
Any,
askers?
any
Any
askers or
Any fucking askers. Hold up. Bro.
No.
Look at all the imports on this side. There's more sideways.
Look at that
right
empty
here.
ass display case. Look how sad and
I
empty.
know,
that is.
it is sad, bro. Fucking
Wow,
right here
bro.
too.
Looks like Thanos snapped that display
Hey,
case. bro.
I know Zach's looking forward to this one. Bro, I got
Zach's muted still?
I got
wait.
Chewbacca right here for court. I got a lot of stuff. I got a Boba Fett at the top. I got a lot of shit. Oh my god. Ios míos.
Adios mío.
Where'd it
All right.
go?
Huh?
After that, Tommy.
Well,
Tommy.
Coffee already got me day -3 on this one. He told me that he has one he's selling. So Mafex Death Trooper, it's already cooked. I'm already getting that one. So
That one's sick.
Wait, where did Zach go? What the fuck?
I think his mic was muted when he unmuted.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes, you're good.
Yes.
Okay. For some reason, when I take my AirPods off, it like resets all that, so I just
Weird.
started fresh by leaving. Yeah.
But yeah, Tommy, I got you with this one, bro.
Yeah, sweet. Excited. And then my one Black Series figure in particular that I'm looking for is Darth Malgus. I passed on him when he first came out. And then when Fig famously had his crash out about no thigh swivel on him, I was like, oh, is this figure like really worth it? And then I folded like a lawn chair on the hot toy version of Malgus. So I was like, if I'm gonna get the hot toy, I gotta have the Black Series.
Hey yo,
The 3 3/4
Craft 3D?
figure. What's up?
Hey, yeah.
Hey, yo.
Bro, I'm about to get all my wish list before I even go to Nashville.
I hope he's referring to Malgus and not the not
yeah. But
That's true.
I had the 3 3/4 inch figure when I was a kid, and it was one of my most favorite action figures.
What happened to it?
It's still at my parents' house in a tote somewhere, and I have such fond memories of that figure that I feel like it's like necessary at this
Yeah.
point to have the
Bro,
Black Suit.
you got multiple deals lined up for
Yeah,
this.
you got some offers, brother.
Yeah, but Tommy hates Psycho.
Yeah, Psycho.
Bro,
you have to be
another
on my
one!
channel.
Fucking hell, everyone's trying to get rid of this figure.
Bray.
Bree.
Well, now you can have a bidding war, like a drop, like whichever deal you get better.
Yeah.
Get him, Tommy. Get him. Get Malgus.
Get him. Yeah. So this is definitely my biggest Black Series want for this one.
All right. Bro,
And then
this
we
is
got-
so fucking based,
got
bro.
peak.
Dude.
Got peak. So I have the multi-pack of the Munilist 10 ARC Troopers from last ICC Con. And this was something that unfortunately I never found this year or last time. So I'm hoping that with the Oh, Hunter, that's cool. You already got it for me? Thanks, man. Oh. But no, I'm really hoping that I'll be able to find it this year because the vendor floor is triple the size of last year. Here's hoping that I'll be able to get myself
I got it right here.
Ayo. Force perspective.
Force perspective.
Wilbon just has really big hands. That's what it is.
Big ass hands.
I mean, you know what they say, bro. Big hands, big
Big something.
Feet?
Well, big hands means big nostrils because you gotta pick your nose.
You're
Yeah.
spitting.
That is fact.
Yeah, but I really hope I find this set. Hunter knows I've been looking for it for a while, so
Yep.
Yeah.
this would be one that I'd open up and review for the channel for sure.
Does it come with any of the clones that are in it? Like,
No, I don't think so.
No.
so it's literally just the fucking
It-
ship.
Dude, it doesn't even come with pilots, which
the
sucks. So like
That's kind of crazy.
there's like a corresponding figure pack that you can get with it that's like Bordeaux and the other ARC troopers, but there's no pilots included. And yeah, dude, I made
Yeah.
mine a huge project hunting down the figures I
I-
wanted for mine.
I have the clones. I just need the ship. Yeah.
Mhm.
But
All right.
yeah, super stoked. Hope I find that.
All right, and then next up,
Now this
Ooh,
I specifically want.
I
This
see
is
that dread
expensive as
priest.
hell. Expensive as hell, and I specifically want it so I can have Daryl the Priest sign because the red Mandalorian in the middle is his canon character, Dread Priest. So
Nice.
if I can get that and have him sign it, that would be the only reason I'd buy it at ICCCon. But
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
That's
awesome.
cool.
Dude, I was meaning to get one of these in advance, like order one off eBay or something, but I
you
just
did.
ran out of time.
I thought you did.
No, I didn't. I was gonna, but
Bree.
yeah.
Hey, my internet.
Well, now I'm
You
gonna
know,
be,
that-
I'm gonna be
then I was-
boxing Hunter outside, doing cranking 90s on Hunter outside the building,
Cranking
Looking-
90s. Dude, bro, I'm
You know,
gonna
I
be
got-
cranking my hog.
giving him
to
the damn
Hunter.
pump fake outside the building for this shit, bro.
Dude, I got caught up trying to get some dudes some 375 ships on a Facebook Marketplace listing. You know,
Right.
Yikes.
Broke down.
So,
Okay.
some fucking slop tuber.
Some slop tuber.
What's his name? Tate?
Tate.
Hey,
Out of the attic? Is that something I heard?
out of the attic, dude.
Tate.
Small channel.
Dustin.
You know?
Tate and Dustin.
Fucking hell. All right. Yeah, this pack is fucking awesome, bro.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
But Ayo, Star Wars what?
Star Wars 77?
Star Wars
There it is.
LL? What the fuck?
Star Wars Land
hell?
Speeder Luke.
Nice.
Now we got to get into peak. All right. Now we got to get into peak.
Now we gotta get into peak.
I can't fathom buying any one of these hot toys, but I have I do.
I can't. You could buy 40 or 50 Black
You
Series
could
for the
buy
price of
like
these.
783 3/4 Black Series figures for like one hot toy, bro. I can't even.
Oh, you could in the MNF room in the MNF store. Yeah, me and Coffee are gonna be selling these.
Unironically, yeah, you could buy like 800 Black Series in the MNF room for one.
Yeah.
Fucking
So
hot toy.
I did just give away 2 of these damn things on my channel, but I
Why
want
not a third one?
because if you look, my Bark Speeder has an empty sidecar over here. So I was gonna get just a regular 501st because obviously retail, this one is more expensive than the regular one. But for some reason on eBay, this is less expensive than the regular one. So I don't know.
What the hell?
I don't know why.
They overproduced the shit out of this figure.
I think maybe, yeah. So
I would also grab one of these too.
yeah. I
That's
mean,
a-
we got one for
Yeah.
Unc last year, and
Dude, it's so awesome.
it was my first hot toy. It was the one that cooked me, dude. Yeah.
The one that
Cooked.
cooked me.
But yeah, so I'm hoping I find it. This guy's like lower on my priority list because I already have him. But yeah, to fill up the sidecar.
Oh yeah.
Side
I
What's,
I'll
jar.
name
what's
him
another
Clone-
501st, bro?
I'll name him Clone Trooper Snud.
There you go.
Stud.
Speaking of doubles, I already have this figure too. But this is the limited Death Trooper that came out last year. There are 2 of them in the Ahsoka series that fight Ezra and Sabine. This guy comes with a swappable head that has a different kintsugi pattern on the helmet and does not have the exposed face. So Zoo will love this. You can have both of the specific characters that are
Good.
in that scene.
But
so
they're not
I want,
named though. They're not named.
Right,
They're not
right.
named
Okay, but that's
characters.
okay because you don't see the face.
Yes, right.
Oh my lord. Well,
But,
technically you kind of do though. on
No,
this
come
one?
on now.
It's a
That's
zombie,
no,
bro. It
come on,
doesn't
that
count.
doesn't
Doesn't
count. I gotta give this one to Tommy. I gotta.
If it was, you know, since there's only 2 of them, and since they have
Oh, fuck.
individual like different patterns on their helmets, it's not the same guy. I am looking for a second one of these to complete my Thrawn display because I did just
Yeah.
review this guy today.
How Runner's spitting. He doesn't look thick enough like the Black Series.
Yeah, nah.
Oh
He's
my
extra
god,
thick.
the Black Series one is abnormally fucking.
Yeah.
Extra
Right.
thick. Extra thick.
I'm looking for that. I'm looking for that boy.
Who that boy?
Who that boy? Who that boy is?
Yeah. Darius.
Darius.
There is.
Who that Darius boy?
Darius.
Darius, you dancing? You dancing, Darius?
You dancing?
Get out of my closet. Get out of my closet.
Darius, what you doing? Darius, go to sleep, Darius.
Fucking hell.
Bro, I thought you were.
Jesus.
It just sounded like you were doing the Avengers theme. What the fuck?
Darius, stop.
That's crazy.
Now I know Zach's gonna like this one. I know Zach has a Kenobi Vader, so
It is
Oh my
pink.
god.
I want to get the deluxe Kenobi Vader.
Is there two Zachs? What's going on?
I'm a Wilbon from Monday Night Figure Ball, selling all my Black Series for Hot Toys Cantina.
Does anybody notice that anytime
Based.
Tommy does an
Based.
impression, he leans into the mic?
Yeah,
Why
because
does
I need to make sure everybody hears me.
How he locks in.
Amy or Snud.
Crazy.
Dude.
But yeah, I need to find this one because I've let myself just realize I'm cooked when it comes to doing villains from the major Star Wars media, and I think out of all the versions of Vader, I think this one would look the best with my display. So I'm looking for that Kenobi Vader. Yeah,
There you go.
All right.
I think I got
Nice.
two more, right?
Yeah, two more.
Yeah. Clonko Ron, same thing. I realized
Wonka Ron.
I've
the fuck?
accepted that I'm cooked when it comes to the villains, and I think
You've accepted that you're a slopper now at this point.
yeah,
A
I've accepted that I'm a
sequel
Hot Toy
slopper.
slopper. I mean, you could
Okay.
literally buy like 36,453.7 Kylo
Yeah.
Ren Black Series figures for this guy, but like, I mean, the Supreme Leader look is my favorite look for Kylo Ren. So I think I would want to get this guy just as some sort of sequel representation on my Hot Toys villains display.
The
But
design does
No.
go hard. You're
now
right.
Tommy's magnum opus for my wish list this year is this next one here. I'm
Brother.
holding on this. If I see this for a good price,
Sheesh.
I gotta get it. The Commander Apo with the Bark Speeder.
Bro,
He's the
I
last
just want
one
the
I need.
Apo
I'll beat you
from
to
this.
it.
He's
I'll
the
beat you
last
to
one
it.
I need to complete my 501st display of Hot Toys to keep it current. So
I won't lie, that Commander Apple is probably one of my favorite clones, like 501st clones, like out of any of them.
yeah,
He's got to be like, he's up there.
Bro.
he's thick as hell. Hendrix has him. Hunter has him. He looks so damn cool.
Yep.
But that's what I'm looking for. I'm sure there's going to be other stuff like when I go there, like some 3.75 stuff from my childhood that I'm going to be like, oh, like I gotta have this. But and then of course I'm trying to budget for like autographs and stuff because I am getting like, you know, Katie Sackhoff and Rena Owen and some other people too. So
Oh, I forgot about Brendan Wayne, dude.
Brendan Wayne, yep,
Oh,
Yeah.
shoot. I got to dig out my figure for him.
yeah, I have my figure for him. But yeah, so that's my list. Nice, a short list, but I think it's a good list. Yeah.
Yeah,
There you go.
All right.
Yeah.
And then
it's okay, I guess.
It's all right.
And then last up.
Oh, okay,
we
Fig.
got-
Thank you. Good night.
Oh my god, this picture is awful. But
I'm
we
sorry.
got
Hold
Zooey.
on.
No,
Hold
you're
on.
good.
Get this slop off the screen. I have this.
Get this slop off the screen.
I have. Okay. So I'm sending you something, Coffee. Do you or Wilbon own this? Bring it up on screen. I just
I
need
got
to.
you, bro.
I need to know. This is the. You'll
Well,
see. You'll see. I have
uh,
things to say.
No, I don't.
I don't
this.
own that.
Yeah.
Okay. So I was thinking while everyone was going, and this is
Okay.
actually a Black Series that I did not care about at all
Until
until I got
Shock
Shock T. And now I kind of want it because I got
Hunter
Shock
said the
T.
same thing. Hunter
Yes,
said-
sir,
So,
dude. Yes,
I-
sir.
I think I'm kind of might look for this at the con. I was gonna buy it on eBay, but from what I've heard, this has a horrible warping.
It,
Yeah.
on the helmet.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
The
I feel like I
the
gotta
helmets
look
are
in-
awful.
Yeah, a lot of
and
that
I-
era did.
I'm not gonna be honest, boys. I feel like I can't tell until like someone points it out, and then I hate. So I need like one of you
Zoo's
guys.
looking at figures like this.
I mean, I'm just
Bro's
not,
like,
I'm just not like I just can't. So I need. I think I want to find this at the con, and hopefully one of you guys will be able to say, "Oh, this is a good one to buy," or "No, that's a warped piece of shit."
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess even if it's warped, I
We
could
got you.
use
We
heat,
got you.
right? I
Yeah.
use
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, you just drop it in some
heat
water.
would help.
Yeah,
Yeah.
some
Right.
boiling hot water.
Put it in some
So-
water.
Yeah, I just don't care
Put it in
about
that
this
water.
until Shock T, and now I want it. So
Put it in that hot water.
I forgot to tell you about this coffee, so that's why. But
No,
I was
you're
just
all
thinking, I was like, this is a black. Like when I said I was caught up on Black Series, it's because everything I wanted I now own. But then like this want has changed. Now,
Kenobi
you know what I
Jabroni
mean?
spitting. This was the first 2.0 clone.
Yeah.
It was,
It was-
yes, it was. They didn't fix the helmet,
slop.
so they did this, the 332nd, and then after that is when they kind of fixed the warping issue for the helmet.
Yeah. So I think
How
I'm
many
gonna see-
2.0 clone helmets have they done? Like how many removable clone helmet molds do they fucking have? Like 6 by this point? Like
A lot.
yeah, they're
Yeah.
just they're just
Coffee,
making
they have
those
this
helmets.
many. They
This
have
was
this
in the-
many coffee.
I bid on well, what the
Okay.
hell? I bid on one for, but I maybe this is being naive. You guys tell me because I don't really know what this goes for. But I really don't want to pay above retail for this. I really wouldn't want to pay more than
I don't
I don't
think
think it goes
no,
for that much
no.
more than retail.
Okay, like maybe I'll do 30, maybe, but I really would rather not.
I wouldn't.
Actually,
even
this
pay
guy
30.
is oddly expensive on the aftermarket.
Well, I know
No
he was, but I
way.
think he went down, Tommy. 'Cause I remember he
he's
used
between like 30 and 35 right now.
yeah, like it.
Yeah.
I
Man,
was
I need to
bidding
sell
on
mine.
I was bidding on one. I was bidding on one, and it went above $30, so I stopped bidding.
That was smart. Yeah.
But this would be something that if I see, I'm not really looking for it, but if I see it for a good deal, then I'll probably pick it up.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, you can go to my
And then,
actual list.
yeah, let's get into your ones that you did send. I know you really want this one, so I hope
Yes.
you can find these.
I specifically want it's I mean, again, price permitting, if I find a great deal on one of them at the con, I'll still get it. But I really want to find both because on eBay it's kind of a pain in the ass to find one set. Usually people sell them in bundles. So if I only get one, I feel like it'll be harder to get the other one. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping they have both at the con. I don't know what must have happened. I'm pretty sure that I just didn't want these at the time because Wilbon said that he went to a store, they had them, he texted me, and I said no.
And I called you. I called you.
I have no recollection of that at all. But I'll trust Wilbon that he's not,
I
crazy.
remember I reached out to
Yeah.
you. I was like, brother.
Yeah, I trust Wilbon. So I'm guessing that I just didn't want it at the time because I only really started wanting these after I got really everything else I wanted in 3.75, and I was like, is there anything else? And I did a deep dive, and then I was like, okay, it's really just these Ralph McQuarrie
Oh
figures.
shit! Hold on, real quick. What up, bro?
Yo,
What's up, guys?
What up?
Yo, what's up,
Is that
man?
Hey, everybody.
the Stone Mandalorian?
When we're done with Zoo Boy's wish list, you can rifle through some stuff that you're on the lookout for.
Okay, cool,
I
man. Awesome.
I
From
know.
the hit show, the Stoned and Hyper Show.
Yeah,
Just that little show? Yeah.
I'm
I know-
starstruck.
Appreciate it, guys. Good to talk to y'all.
What up?
I know, Doug.
Hell
Those
yeah.
things
What's up,
are
dude?
repacked. There was a specific reason why I wanted the box set. I think it's because the box set had. I don't think maybe not every figure. Maybe there were some exclusive figures to the box set. I'm not really sure.
No,
I'd
so
have
you
to
could
look.
get all these in the 30th anniversary. Like
Every
that's
single
planned.
one, though. Are you sure about that?
Yes, with
Yeah.
the card with the coins. Yep.
I'll have to. Maybe I'll have to look into that and see. But
I'll help you look for these on the con floors.
is the paint better? Like there
no,
was
they're,
some
they're literally just
reason.
repacks, bro. It's just a way to get them all at once.
Maybe I was just like it's simpler.
but
that
you
way
don't
then.
get
I
the
don't know.
coins if you
That
don't
is,
get them.
I'm not gonna lie. I do kind of like the coins, so I have
Honestly,
a whole.
it might be fun to just hunt for these on the con floor. to
He
be
does
honest.
have a stack of those fucking coins.
Yeah,
on his
literally right
desk.
here.
Zooey, do you want this one? You want to start
Oh
with this
fuck!
one?
Wilbon, I would bring that just in case. I would just bring that with you.
All right.
Just
Because
in
like,
case.
if he doesn't find those box sets, I'm sure he would fucking start getting.
Because
those
I
on
got
card.
this for $5.
That's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
most of them are $5 or $10.
Yeah. So,
So wait,
I mean,
maybe it would.
I think it would be fun to hunt for these on the con floor, Zoo.
All right, maybe we'll see. Maybe that'll be the way I go. But yeah, this is like the last remnants of 3.75 that I want. Besides this next thing, which may not even be on this list because Hunter's trying to work something out for me right now. Is Hunter here? No, Hunter's gone.
No,
No,
No!
This is This is such a fucking based 5-pack.
Hunter is in the midst of
That's
trying
sick.
to get this for me.
The Geonosian. Oh yeah.
I got that last year.
Yeah, the person is taking
Oh hell yeah.
like 10 years to respond.
And you got the numbered one too, right, Tommy?
Yeah, I
one
got the
that was
Hasbro sample one last year.
Tommy,
that's
how much
wild.
did you pay for that one?
I paid.
Remind me.
I don't remember.
200. You paid
I
200.
think that's what I paid. Yeah.
Okay,
I
see,
remember. I remember you being really hyped that you only
Yeah,
had to pay 200.
that
the
is
set goes, the set goes for like 350.
right. That is
now,
the thing
yeah.
is that I'm not interested in paying anywhere near that. I can't do it.
Yeah.
But Hunter found this specific one that someone is selling for $100, and I'm so hyped because I don't even care about the Geonosian because I already have a Sun Fact figure and I have Pago the Lesser, so I don't
Cool.
really even care. I would just want Delta Squad.
Mhm.
So we'll see if Hunter. Hopefully, the person responds. They're just taking very slow, but it's looking like it's a good direction. So.
Yeah.
Hunter said
This-
he's interested. They said okay. So
This pack is fucking awesome. I fucking love Delta Squad. They're the fucking goats. And honestly, I pulled this picture up because I got to give a shout out to Wilbon. I'm going to spoil one of my snags for next week, something I
Hell
already
yeah.
paid for that
Hell
Wilbon
yeah.
picked up for me. I love Delta Squad, and Wilbon found this pack for me. This 3.75
Oh, hell
Saga
yeah.
Collection Delta Squad. So you get Delta Squad, you get Sun Fac, and 2 Geonosian Warriors in this. This pack, like the other one, goes for around $350 to $400. Wilbon found this for me for $170,
Hell
and
yeah.
I was like,
Damn.
I gotta take it.
That,
Oh,
that
yeah,
store,
no
that
brainer.
store always has good deals, man. It's just
Yeah.
that you never know what they'll have.
So
Like
Sick.
they
These do
I
have-
went looking for the Ralph McQuarrie sets for Zoo, but I found this
Mm-hmm.
instead.
and that's where you got the Jabba set you're bringing me too, right?
Same
Yeah.
store.
So these do have less articulation than the ones from that pack that you're getting, but I'm keeping these
Yeah, if
in
you're
the
keeping them
package.
box, then
I don't give a fuck about the articulation. My current plan is to have these boxed in the display and then to have the Hot Toys Delta Squad behind it,
Oh,
yeah.
sick.
and that's gonna be my ideal thing.
Yeah, that'll be.
Wilbon,
cool.
Wilbon sent this to me, and I was like, "Fuck!" Within like 5 minutes, I texted him
Okay.
and I sent him money on PayPal, and I was like, "Yeah, you
Bro's,
gotta pick this
Bro's
up for me."
ashamed to admit. it.
I am
you were
ashamed
like,
to
you
admit
were
it.
like, okay, Garb, and I said, I'm gonna give you a few minutes to think about it. You let me know because it seemed really quick that you were like, yeah, I'm getting it. I was like, think about it for a minute, and then bro already sent me the money. I was like, okay, all right, I'm grabbing. it.
Yeah, anything. I love Delta Squad, and then I was like, I gotta get this. This is like one of the coolest fucking packs I've seen. Yeah, like Luke is saying, packs like this are so cool. The closest we get usually now are when full waves come out from one show.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Zooboy McQuarrie set 2 on
Are you
Macquarie for
are you
95.
saying like that's only the second set? I assume is what you're saying.
Yeah, I
Because-
think it's
yeah,
just
that's
one
what
of
I've
the sets.
seen. I've seen some things like that as well, but like I'm trying to
Buy him as a
stick
set.
to the buy the set as a set.
Fucking hell, blind.
I would look at the con just so you have something to look for. That was not
yeah.
It was not at Toy Lair, Kenobi Jabroni. Toy Lair would be a little bit pricier. It was at Gateway Comics and Toys in Fredericksburg, Virginia.
But yeah,
I also wanted to say
I'm so glad to get this, and I hope Zooboy can get his pack too.
Yeah, Hunter, we were talking about it right when you left.
Yeah.
But-
Sorry, I didn't run to the bathroom.
No, you're good. You're
He's
good.
gonna pee himself.
Now that you're back, if you go back to the other picture, Coffee, I was just saying that I hope that this gets resolved before ICC Con, or maybe even if it resolved while we're there, just before I have to make a decision, because that's a great deal, and so I hope I really hope the deal goes through. I'm really hoping.
I mean, yeah, they want $100 for it, so I
I
mean,
know, and that's like easy.
for-
easy.
for like shipping, it's gonna be like $15, maybe $20 most.
Yeah,
So,
Most, bruh.
yeah.
Yeah, so I'm cool with that. I would also, obviously I have a bunch of things to sell. I have Blu-rays, I have McFarlane figures, I have Star Wars figures. I just have all sorts of slop that nobody wants and probably not gonna sell any of them. But then
You never know, man.
Might
I'm
be
bringing
surprised, man.
I'm bringing a bunch
Yeah.
of Lego. I'm hoping I can move some of that stuff,
Right.
man.
Oh,
And
I'm
then
sure you'll
obvious-
see that Lego. Yeah.
It's obviously depending on if it could even fit in Coffee's car. But then I'll have.
Hey, the more I sell, that's the more Hot Toys I can get. So
I
let's go.
mean, versus Smith.
But then I'll have the GI Joe HasLab if it could possibly fit in Coffee's car, and I would love to see if I could sell that. I just want to sell that. That would be like a priority to sell. If I sold one thing, if it could fit, I would like to sell
And
that.
even if I go and don't sell a lot, or I don't go buy anything else that's even on my list, I've already bought so much, like from pre-sales, that I'm good, bro.
Same.
Yeah.
Low-key.
But yeah, this set is sick. I love fucking Delta. I'm so glad.
Let me go grab mine.
I'm so glad that Wilbon was
Oh, yeah.
able to secure me the Saga Collection one. Which, I mean, the less articulation thing is whatever. Like I said, because
If
I'm
you're
keeping
leaving
this
it
shit
in the
in the
box
box.
anyway.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, what do you care if you're leaving?
That
Yeah.
shit's gonna be fucking dope.
Yeah,
The
that's sick.
presentation is the
piece.
coolest part. Yeah.
Yeah, I love it.
Those
I'm so
battle packs
excited.
are next level for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's
Iodine. That's
so
what
cool.
I'm
Oh,
pretty sure
yeah,
I'm.
dude.
Look at the art.
Hell yeah.
Bro,
Yeah.
that shit is minty. Oh my
Tommy's
God.
is special.
That's sick.
And then it says on the bottom H023. Let me get the light on it. You can see it right here. So that is the number 23 of the samples that were given to Hasbro Star Wars team employees. Kind of like how we know certain people order samples. This is one of those.
Right.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's awesome.
Pretty cool.
I have a 2020 Civic hatchback.
I will say,
That's a murder
I-
car. You know that?
I
People
mean,
that get in the back seats of those get murdered.
fuck me then.
all right, Zoo Boy, have fun, bro.
But
Yeah.
Iodine, I think the one you're looking at probably is the same one that I'm watching. That's what I'd like to see if I could find it a little cheaper than that. But if not, if I don't find it by an ICC
there we go.
con, I might just pounce on that one. We'll see.
We'll see, Tangy. Super
Yep.
excited. I hope
Yep.
everybody can get at least like 2 or 3 things that they want. Speaking of which, Cody, what you looking for?
Yeah, I actually sent a little message through Discord, and I basically you guys kind of think you and Wilbon, y'all were talking about the C-3PO and R2 Hot Toys earlier. I wouldn't mind looking out for those. The Return of the Jedi Stormtrooper
Mhm.
just looks fire, dude. I love the green lenses. Looks so
Dude,
good. It's like my
it's really
preferred
good.
look.
Honestly, that Return of the Jedi Stormtrooper is something special, man. I love
Yeah,
that
dude.
figure.
It's really good.
So good.
Yeah, I just feel like those
Good
three
figure.
specifically,
Good
and
figure.
Wilbon, I know you said earlier, you and Mrs. Wilbon, y'all have like a very nostalgic attachment to 3PO and R2. And I feel like the older I get, I have some weird. I just love them more and more as well. And it's like the first thing you see in Star Wars 77 is the first thing you basically see is 3PO and R2, you know, walking through the
Yeah.
chain of it. Like as a kid, that will always be burning my mind. And I feel like 1/12 scale, or I'm sorry, 1/6 scale representation for that. Because I don't buy many Hot Toys like you guys are. I have a couple, like I have my Clone Wars Mall and stuff like that. It's got to be something I really want. But those three specifically, man, and I just love the fucking the Death Star
Good
wall
figure.
that comes with the Return of the Jedi.
Yeah,
Stormtrooper.
yeah.
Oh my
Yes.
God, yeah.
It look,
Mhm.
it
So
lights
cool.
up too, dude. That shit's sick, man.
Mhm.
So
It
cool.
looks awesome. I'd love to see it in person. I've never seen one. Obviously, I see them at my local comic shops. Like, I was actually looking at the red and yellow Daredevil hot toy, dude, and I was just like, oh, dude, I can't do it. I can't do it. I gotta turn out and run, dude.
Bro,
That's
I
how
got,
they get
I
you.
got 2 Hot Toys sitting on the desk for snags tonight, and
Hell yeah, dude.
I got one I've yet to put in the cabinet. I've just
That
been playing
Rex
with it.
is so
That
good.
Rex
Hey,
is
yo.
sick, man.
well,
Yeah.
one of them is mine. One of them, Mrs. Coffee, her
Yo.
first Hot Toy
Hot Toys
finally
on the
came in the
desk?
mail.
Sweet, dude.
Ooh.
Oh,
That
nice.
Enoch is fire. Wow, dude. That gold paint is like
Yeah,
popping.
brother.
Coffee, will you guys be
Clean.
displaying your Hot Toys together, or is
No,
in a different part of the house?
She wants to have her own display in her own little room. So
That's
Sweet.
cool.
I'm like, okay, that's fine.
Whatever. They'll find their way into your room anyway.
Yeah, whatever. That's
They'll
fine.
end up in Coffee's room anyway. Whatever.
Oh
What do y'all
my
what do y'all
God.
think the chances of me finding a Mafex Daredevil here would be?
Probably. It
Like,
depends on what
like,
kind of vendors.
Maybe, yeah.
I know that was
depends
kinda a
on the
little more neat.
vendors.
Yeah, absolutely. But also,
Yeah,
would
if there's
love
like
to
an
get a-
import booth, then maybe.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. This is my first con too, so I really don't know what to expect. I know you guys have some skin in the game. I'm super stoked, man. Also to meet you guys in person and just my first con in general is going to be pretty hype, man. I wouldn't mind getting the snow speeder as well. I really, that's just like.
I'm bringing one to
awesome
sell.
piece.
I'm bringing one to sell. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for telling me that. Okay, I'm definitely going to come check out what you guys have to sell for sure,
check
man.
out. Yeah, you got.
Dude, I got
bought
some
that
bad
last year
news
with
for
Snow
you,
Speeder.
Stone Mando. If this is your
Uh-oh.
first con, you're about to be spoiled.
Yeah, bro.
Oh yeah,
No other con is gonna hit like
like
this
this
one. For
good.
you.
I hear you, man. I've been
Yeah.
reading in here. Like obviously, I watched some of your guys' vlogs last year and kind of had that FOMO. And I was like, damn, Tennessee ain't that far from South Carolina. Fuck it. Me and my wife don't, Mrs. Stone. We don't get to do many trips and stuff like that. And this is also May's kind of like our. So May 20th is the anniversary of our wedding. We've been married
congrats.
8 years
Congrats.
together for 4. Thank you
Nice.
guys. Together from 14. We're high school sweethearts.
That's
and then
awesome.
Oh
bro.
wow,
May 25th,
Wow,
which is
that's
my
crazy.
Star Wars day.
that's cool.
Is our 14-year anniversary, so it's kind of a little off.
Wow.
But yeah, I'm really excited, guys. Really looking.
That's
And
a,
it's
that's,
like,
a, that's a special time of year for you guys.
yeah, for sure. And then like the only time I've ever been in around as many Star Wars fans was the first time I seen Star Wars in theaters was Force Awakens, and that was like just fucking hype. So this is gonna be cool to just be in the same area as like so many other Star Wars. It's just gonna be cool, man. I'm really looking forward to it.
Dude,
And then
sounds like
other than that-
you're gonna have a blast, bro. Because like it's
Yeah.
your first con. It's the best I would say the best Star Wars collecting con, just in general.
Oh yeah.
Based
Oh,
on
for sure.
every
Yeah.
con I've been to, I've never had a better experience. Just good deals, great selection,
Yeah,
good
man.
people,
Yeah,
and
man.
and this community as well. Like it's our
Totally.
get together. You know.
Yeah.
Yep.
The way you guys talk about it, I was just like, I was talking to my wife. I was like, babe, this is like, as she knows, Star Wars has been a part of my life forever. I was like, babe, we got to do this. And she was down doing like a little anniversary trip. So and then there's like a little dinosaur exhibit that's near the area. So definitely going to hit that out before it's all through. Some
Mhm.
museum.
Oh, yeah.
And then other thing, I'll just wrap this up because I know we got to get on here. I don't want to flap my gums too long. I also want to, any other good TVC or old Saga collection Kenner for a good price, I'm going to be picking up. Also, like cool, like con exclusive stuff like the pins and shit. I'm really down for that kind of stuff. Like all the stuff y'all brought back last year was really, really neat. So I'm super psyched, guys. But
Bro,
that's pretty much it.
let's show it off real quick. I got
Yeah, absolutely, dude.
Get the swag.
this was the
Hey.
ICCC exclusive Enamel Empire pin.
Yeah, dude.
Nice.
I got this from
man.
Enamel Empire 2.
I like how you have them on your laner too, man.
Yep. The
Enamel Empire's
ICCC
goated.
2024 pin, Max Rebo.
Fire.
You got the snaggletooth on there, the blue snaggletooth.
Yep,
Ooh,
of
the
course. Got the
Stormtrooper.
blue snaggletooth.
Yeah,
Got the
that's
Phase
the-
1 clone as well.
That's
cool,
the
man.
that's the Zoo Boy pin now, bro.
Yeah. And then this was that Walmart pin they gave out last year, the May the 4th one.
Bro, I'm
Sweet.
so
Yeah.
pissed
Awesome.
that I missed that.
Bro, I'm sorry. Did
Walmart-
anybody else
I didn't get it
see-
either, Zoo.
Did anybody else
Walmart-
see Zach almost fall on the?
Yeah, I was reaching
No.
for my back. I was reaching for my backpack and my chair almost fucking flipped.
Bro, I watched it. Sorry.
Yeah,
Clip
was
it,
almost
Chad.
bad.
Clip it.
Clip it. Clip it.
Nice.
That's
Yeah.
good, man.
Craft 3D, hyped to go even just for Saturday. Might bring my Black Series Mando helmet for Brendan Wayne to sign. Already got Rosario, Giancarlo, Katie, Emily Swallow on there. Hell yeah.
sick.
Nice.
That's
Hell
cool.
yeah.
Gotta
I'm
get that
kinda
Pedro
curious.
too.
I'm curious what like pen you would use to have him sign like a shiny silver Mando helmet.
Mm,
Chrome.
I just went with black because it stands out like
Oh,
against the
sure.
chrome.
True.
Against a shiny background.
Or
I
even
mean,
like a white probably would too.
Yeah, right.
I think they should just take a nice like feather pen and then just dip it in their saliva and just sign it in there.
Dude, what the fuck?
All right, good night.
Like,
I'm
what even
gonna
made you
crumb.
think of that, bro?
I'm gonna
I'm
crumb.
gonna crumb.
Zach,
Dude.
are you gonna show off the
I'm gonna
back?
snud.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna
What the
snud.
fuck?
I'm gonna Amy.
Oh, I was just gonna say, shout out to Enamel Empire, who's always at ICCCon. So hopefully they're there this year. But like, they're basically who I fill out my backpack pins with.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
So every
Dope.
year,
Bro, you got that Duels
then
Invader
we got
one.
this Vader
Oh
one.
shit!
my
Yeah, you're
God.
decked out, dude.
that one
That's
is an
cool.
Enamel Empire one.
See those
I
Mario
love that
Kart pins?
Emperor on the. Is that Emperor on the throne too with the back with the fucking window?
And it spins.
Oh my god!
Oh, that's cool.
And then this one is
Fuck.
Vader in in his chamber, but I wish it would stay open, but it always just closes. So it
Damn.
slides up
Oh,
and down.
yeah.
Luke slides up and down. He's fallen into the Rancor pit. Hard to see right now, but I'll show you all in person later this
Yeah,
week.
of course.
Heck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Sick, man.
Later this week. That is fucking
That's
crazy.
crazy, bro.
Right?
Bro,
That is
Like,
insane,
it's
dog.
like 3 days.
I
It's
know.
literally
Sure.
crazy.
Less,
Like,
less.
Sure.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
left
crazy
at
that
point, yeah.
the moment we leave the con, it's always like, God, I can't wait till next year. And then now it's
Yeah.
almost
Now it's
finally here.
Bro, I'll be honest. I'm kind of glad that it was only like a 6-month wait or something from
I was
last
kind
year.
of
to
hoping
this
longer. I didn't want to see coffee again, but you know.
I've been
Alright.
spitting, bro. Tommy, I'm with you, bro.
It beats the damn year and a half wait we had last time. That sucked.
Yeah.
Damn.
I actually
Yeah,
wish
that was
5
rough.
year wait, bro.
When in like September or October when they normally do it, or like fall of the year or
May.
something?
Usually they do May, but last year apparently was like a weird
Oh.
year, and they did it in October.
They had a problem with the venue and shit. It was
Yeah,
it-
deal. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they had to postpone, and it kind of threw off the schedule. So
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
hopefully they're back
Um,
on track now. With I think he said that they did another deal with the same place, so they've already got a deal done for next year.
Okay. Interesting.
Yes.
Cool,
That's
man.
cool.
Glenn Cooper spitting. Get your gas tanks filled up. Get your snacks. I'm
we're
going
hitting,
to.
we're hitting bussies on the way down. brothers.
Yes, we're hitting bussies as well. I'm
Bussies.
going tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the ATM and get my cash out and ready for the con.
Yep, I got to hit the
Yeah.
ATM as well. I have a little cash,
I'm-
but I'm gonna bring a little bit more.
Yeah,
Dude, I'm making me some jerky for the ride.
Oh,
Bro
hell
bringing
yeah.
me is
Make it
bro
some
bringing me
homemade
Benny
jerky.
sticks?
Okay.
Yeah, you better-
I'll bring some Benny sticks. Yep, no problem.
Yes,
Better
sir.
have plenty for Thursday when you stop by.
I'll have some. I'll have a little bit. Yeah, I'll have like 2 or 3 packs probably.
brother. All right. Is there anything else like related to the con you guys want to touch on before we do snags?
Yeah, I am gonna do
I'm
a
sorry.
separate video. I didn't really include this in my wish list. I'm bringing a shelf, and I'm gonna do a separate video like how much Kenner Star Wars can I fit on this shelf, and I want to have everybody pick out a Kenner figure to that's gonna go on the shelf. So like
Cool.
everybody here pick out a figure. Michael Havens will pick one out. Daryl DePriest will pick one out.
You already know I'm gonna be looking for Mo Monet Dawn for you,
Bro,
brother.
I gotta have like some good ones on there,
Or
so.
some sort of Jawa. Some sort
Yeah, I
of
figured that'd be a cool video to put together.
Bro, I'm gonna be struggling because there's no Kenner 212. You know,
There's Crag, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, that's
Crag,
crazy.
Crag.
I know there's Crag.
Is there a Kenner Hayden Christensen figure? I don't think so. So,
You might have to look at
there's a retro. There's a
Mr.
retro
Stevie
collection.
retro, Yeah.
Hey, Kenobi Jabroni, bro. I'm glad the package made it to you safely, bro.
so real quick before we move on, for one thing that I am also going to be looking for. So of course, since I'm in the mood, and I did pick up one of these a month or 2 ago, if there are any really cool of these, I'll probably snag a couple for the wall.
Oh, yeah,
Classic
yeah.
3.75 inch version. There's a couple that I have my
You mean some of these?
Is that the League
yeah,
Black
some
series?
of those. What was
Real
that?
quick.
Is that the League Black series?
Fucking hell.
Bro,
Real quick.
I got the next one, guys.
You got the Black
Leak.
I got the
League.
next
League,
one.
League.
League.
The drip.
We got
Oh,
Pat being a
that was
member for
awesome,
2
man.
months. How do you guys feel about non-YouTube fans running around with you guys? None of my friends are coming with me. And then he said, like non-streamers. At the con, I mean, anybody's free to hang out at the convention.
Yeah.
Like,
Feel free to
come say hi, come
Look at
hang out.
figures with us.
Absolutely,
Yeah,
dude.
take a
Exactly.
photo, whatever.
Everybody's
you
gonna have
guys wanna
stickers
do.
of their own. Yeah,
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 I'll
like,
be handing out stickers and stuff for anybody who
I got
wants
my
to-
sticker.
who- anybody who says hi.
For Friday
Um,
and Saturday as well, we'll be at the con
Yeah.
the whole day, really.
And
right?
and the room sales too.
Mhm.
We'll be selling stuff in the room, so feel free to come up to the room.
Yeah,
I'm
so then
looking
even
forward
after
to
the
that.
con, we'll
I'm
be
bringing a cooler. I'm stocking it with beverages. I'm
You know-
gonna hand
you know
out
what I will
drinks to
do?
people. I'm handing out drinks to people.
When you come up
so-
to us and
Alright.
if you like talk in the chat, please introduce yourself as your screen name, so that way
Yes,
we're not gonna
please.
know who
We
you
know,
are.
so we know.
You know, yeah, like
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
gonna know you, and I
Mhm.
would love to talk with everyone. Because I've been getting plenty of comments over the last like 2 weeks being like, hey man, like I'm excited to see you at ICC Con, and like, so don't be offended if I'm like Who are you again? Like,
Yeah,
just,
a lot of
let me-
names.
Tommy,
Introduce
just
yourself by your
so you
screen
know,
name.
Tommy, I'm the Zoo Boy. Just so you know.
Yeah.
Oh shit, you the zoo?
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
Money
yeah.
Night
Zoo
Figure Ball,
Boy?
dude. Can
Yeah,
I
bro,
get
yeah.
a picture with you?
You can, bro. Just for
Wait,
you.
1313 Tommy. I'm Mr. Coffee.
Oh, okay. Yeah, good night.
Oh my
Bro,
god.
I just. Oh
Tommy,
my god! If someone
how-
comes up and says hello, I'm Snud, I think I'd leave the convention.
No, I think actually last year, funny story. Last year, like I had just started my channel, and Red Wagon Dioramas like saw us, and he was like, "Yeah, and you're Tommy from 1313." And I died a little bit inside. I said, "No, I'm not with Slop anymore." Thank you.
Fucking hell.
You're not with Snud anymore.
Also,
I'm with Amy, not Snud.
if we're walking around and anybody has any MNF merchandise and they want to be worse off than they ever were before, I'll read one of these in person.
Hell yeah, Unk is gonna be walking around with the fucking dad,
Okay,
the dad
dude.
joke book.
so I have this idea. I haven't told anybody about this. I'll tell my MNF boys and all of you guys now.
Oh,
But
bro.
I had this great idea of putting together a collage on our Instagram of pictures of us with other people who are wearing MNF merch. So if you're wearing MNF merch,
That's cool.
Good idea.
come up to us because definitely would love to take a picture.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yes.
what about
That'd be
my
good.
homemade MNF G string? Is that going to make it on the collage?
That might make it on.
That's
that
for
might-
that's after con activity.
Oh,
yeah.
that's right. That's right.
After dark.
That's for
ICCC.
the MNFO.
That's the after show, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Stone, I got
no,
you a
you-
matching one. If you want to match, I
You know
got
what,
you one too,
Tommy?
bro.
I
my
disagree.
God.
I disagree with my figure ball boys because during the con, I want you fully dressed, and then after the con, you need to be fully undressed. So there's no in between. So,
Fucking hell.
Crazy, bro.
Jesus.
All right. Yeah. I'm so excited. I hope there's actually going to be a lot more of the Hot Toys vendors this year because
It
I'm going
sounds
to be
like
cooking.
It sounds like there's going to be. Obviously, I don't think like there's going to be like a ton of them, but
Right.
sounds like Michael
Just
actually
more.
did try to get more this
Yeah.
year. Yeah.
Because there was,
Sweet.
I know there was one that was like super dedicated to hot, like they had a shitload. There was
Yeah.
a few, there was one that had like a lot of sideshow stuff, a lot of
The
older
one,
ones.
the one that had all the new stuff, they're actually they're the local distributor in Nashville. They come out every year.
Oh,
Yeah.
neat. Are any of you guys getting autos by chance? I know we were kind of
Yeah.
on the fence about that. Yeah, what are
I'm
you
getting
getting,
a few.
Hunter?
Yeah, I'm getting a few.
I'm getting
cool.
the Bo-Katan helmet. I'm gonna get Katie Sackhoff to sign it, and then
Sweet, man.
I'm gonna go for the credit collection Mandalorian for Brendan Wayne
Brendan
because
Wayne,
I get the
awesome.
credit collection figures signed. I like the card back signatures.
Yeah, cool, man.
I was thinking about Sebulba, but eventually I'm probably not going to,
Yeah,
But-
kind of on the fence.
Yeah.
I got to get Watto,
What the
dude.
fuck?
I think I got to get Watto.
What the fuck?
Water would be sick.
Yeah, I heard that too. The fuck. Yeah, gotta. I think I'm gonna have to. And for $60, dude, I just like. I know Justin was talking about it on Lazy Sunday. I think he said they were. Some of the other ones were like $4. The fact that y'all got Ian McDermott for a fucking
$100.
I
yeah.
know.
Dude,
Yeah.
that's like that's
Back-to-back
fucking
years for me.
awesome, dude. Yeah, I'm so happy for you. Anybody that got to meet him last year. It's a little weird that, and I know we've obviously talked about this. It's very it's like pop culture con. I know last year, like
Mhm.
other times, it was more Star Wars focused, but I'm still psyched though.
What gives you that idea? Wait.
Yeah, right.
What? Star
Like,
Wars,
it
right
would
here.
have been the '90s Turtles. You know, that would have been
Hey,
so.
I
much-
mean,
I love the '90s Turtles, dude.
baseball.
Now that's fire,
I'm out of
dude.
here.
I said, all right, good night.
Bro,
switches in socials both.
Those are awesome.
Big, one of these is yours, right? Actually, this is Nate and Justin's. This is Amy and
Yeah.
Snud.
That's insane, bro.
Damn.
All right.
Crazy.
You guys want to get into some snags? I know, Zach, you can't stick around the whole stream, right? So you want to go first?
I found a second wind. I'll be here.
Okay.
Coffee,
All right.
I'm making an executive MNF decision.
You want to go first?
I'm going
But
first.
Okay.
Oh shit!
What's up, Zach?
Oh, I was gonna say I can go first because I really only
Nah,
have
fuck
like,
you, Zach. I'm
almost
going
nothing. So.
Damn. All right. We're playing the clip. Fuck no.
Addition to my collection.
Whoa!
Tommy,
He
you
was jumping in the ocean to find Snud.
There you go.
I think Hunk was down there too. I heard.
Yeah, Hunk.
Crazy.
I think he's hanging out with Wink too.
So the reason why I want to go first is because this is an MNF first. I only
No
have
way.
one thing,
No way.
and it's something I didn't even pay for. It's the free Millennium Falcon that you got when you bought something from the Disney store. It took me 23 minutes to build. Cool, man.
Nice.
I got this little mini.
Bro, did you
Lego
fucking
Falcon.
set a timer or something?
I just wanted to see, so I just looked at the
Set a
time and then
timer.
looked after. But yeah, that's all I got. That's
Wow.
crazy. That's
Wow.
Yeah, it's kind of weird,
Crazy.
actually. Yeah.
Wow.
Big
this
boy
is like-
stag,
hell?
6-inch, yeah.
Yeah, Big's gonna implode.
Yeah, like, this is like the alternate universe.
just a free item. I didn't even.
You don't
pay
have
for
a
anything.
you don't have a story about it?
I mean, actually, I
Story's
do. You know what I
crazy.
do? I do.
There we go.
Okay.
I
Settle in,
bought.
boys.
I
Yeah,
got
figure
this
ball.
because I bought the new Star Speeder. The Star Speeder. What was it? 1,000.
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah.
And when I bought it, I didn't see that if you put the code in for Falcon, it was like literally Falcon, that you didn't get this. So I had to reorder the Star Speeder and cancel my initial order. But now I
So
got it.
Zoo, can I make a request?
What?
Because you only have one pickup, I feel like it would make the most sense. You have to show us a Batman figure. Doesn't have to be new, just a
All
Batman.
right.
Oh,
I
Batman.
got you right in here. We got
Thank
you right
you.
next to me, bro.
Oh,
This is.
Bro, I
Oh,
fucking,
that-
hate, I fucking hate that figure.
That is like some
It's ass,
sloppiest
bro.
of the slop. Bro.
Okay,
I'm
this
not
is-
gonna lie.
This is Todd McFarlane Batman. He designed it. It's year 2.
Bro got the
fucking-
blicky on his chest.
I fucking
bro.
hate everything about it. It's
Look
so
at the
whack, bro.
With the
That
cape.
cape is crazy.
The sickle
Yeah,
is wild
Todd
too.
McFarlane
Yeah.
design.
It's insane.
Tommy, I'm glad. Oh, sorry. Hold on, Tommy.
one more thing.
Fuck that slop, bro, Tommy. We got
We got
Ooh.
people.
the
Oh,
Matrix.
yeah, dude.
All right,
Nice.
all right, that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh man, that's fucking
Yeah.
awesome.
That is a
Fuck yeah.
snud ass Batman, someone says.
Dude, can someone please tell me what the fuck snud is?
I've been wondering too.
I am so lost. That is the one.
Dude,
I
that's
try to
I've been
keep up, so I feel like I'm so lost. What the fuck?
5017 set leak live.
Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku.
It's the color. It's the color Ronin, and it looks like shit.
That's
Hey, we got a
crazy.
yak drop.
Yep, that's what it is.
All right,
Slop.
pulling up Instagram.
Look at this
Dude,
fat-ass
who-
thumb on this
Who
picture.
called it earlier?
Oh, wow.
Was it Phil the Bob or Bobcat? One of the two.
This is the actual slop garbage. Actual
this is
slop garbage.
This is slop.
All right, yak.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
Yikes.
I'm
What?
interested. I'm interested in this.
Bro.
Any surprises
What?
there? Zoo Boy's interested in this? Any
no,
surprises?
brother.
Because Tom,
Do you have the other one? Do you have
Yes.
the other one?
Well, no,
Yeah, but-
no. Listen,
Hold on, you know
this is
why.
what
You know
he
what I'm
looks
gonna
like
say.
in universe.
Yeah.
No, he
Yeah.
doesn't. No, he doesn't. He looks like a
Yeah.
black and white cartoon, bro.
Bro,
He's not in.
you
He
can't
ain't
look black
canon,
and
bro.
white in universe. What
He's not in. He ain't even canon.
He's not in any other media that he's not in black and white. We don't know what he looks like. And we don't know that he exists in
spitting
any
right
color.
now, bro?
No, this is what he looks like in universe, bro.
Yeah, in universe.
Bro, why do they got
No,
got
he
him
doesn't.
holding
No,
like
he
the
doesn't.
lightsaber in the sheath
Bro,
like
yes,
a
he
baseball
does. What are
bat?
you saying?
And why is bro holding it like it's a cricket bat, bro? What are we
Yeah, bro, it's like he's up the bat, dude.
Proof
Or just
beyond this action figure that this is what he looks like.
I do love a game of cricket.
But
Oh,
bro,
yeah.
that is the action figure is now canonical look for him.
It's
Brick.
canonical.
It's not canon to anything. It's Visions.
Visions is canon to what's it
Nothing.
called?
To
To
nothing.
Visions.
No,
To
it's
nothing.
Visions is canonical to like a what if scenario.
That means
No.
it's not canon.
That means it's not canon.
No, because canon doesn't just mean
No,
That's
what
not
if
what the word canon
there-
means. What
no,
the fuck?
there. This ain't
talking about?
This ain't fucking the MCU, bro. There ain't a fucking Star Wars multiverse.
There's no
Bro. It
multiverse.
is not
There's-
canon.
Bro,
Yeah,
that
we
is
know.
yes, it is. That's not what the word canon
Star
means.
Wars only has canon and legends. This is non-canon material.
Bro, but that's like George Lucas would say that Mara Jade isn't canon.
She never was.
Isn't?
But it was still it existed. So that's like
It's in legends. It's in legends.
But
It's a
the
tale.
Legends title wasn't like a thing in the,
No, Zoo, because there was G canon, which was the movies and the Clone Wars.
Right, that's
And
what I'm
then
saying. There's
everything
different
else
levels.
was a different. It was like a sub level of canon.
And this is so far below the sub levels that it doesn't even. This is flop garbage. This is this is equivalent to a fucking carbonized figure, Zoo.
No
what this
way.
is.
Oh!
Yes,
I
it
gotta
is.
give that one to Will.
Yes, it is.
I gotta give that one to Will.
Straight up a fucking different colored one that doesn't exist in
Ooh.
anything.
I
Bro,
would
this
buy
is kinda
before
dope.
I buy that
This
Ronin
is cool.
You got a
This is
point
cool.
with that. I get it.
Bro, speaking of carbonized, look at that fucking blue paint on the top.
Yeah.
Give me
But see,
You guys
versus-
are-
compared to that droid is cool. This is not cool. This is slop garbage.
Yeah.
Is the picture inverted or
Nah,
is the sheath just on the
Coffee
other side
knows
of
what's
himself?
up. Coffee knows that. He said that I know.
I mean, I
It's
don't.
in universe.
I know
I
your
know-
reason.
I
I just
under- I
don't. I don't
understand.
necessarily agree, but I know your
understand
reason.
what you're saying.
Yeah.
I just disagree.
Something about him looks strange.
Yeah, because it's not supposed to be in color.
It's the white belt. That's crazy. Bro. He literally has a white belt on the figure.
Shout out to
I really
Stone
do like
Mano
the
for already
gradients.
liking my post.
Oh yeah, man, got you. I try to support everybody. I
Yeah,
do
what-
like the
what do you
gradients on the original figure though. The gradients of gray. It's got a little.
Well, look at that great figure.
I mean,
That great figure.
I will say this is just as valid as the fucking.
It's just as valid as carbonized. You're right.
It's just as valid as the fucking cherry blossom slop that Hunter bought.
Oh,
No, but that's cool.
Oh,
No, but that's cool.
Hunter.
damn, Hunter's like bro, his fucking face, bro.
Bro, actually,
Hold
I'd
on.
argue it's
Actually,
more. 'Cause at least this
hold
is
on.
from something.
I would say the hot toy is more valid because that's a work of art. This is slop garbage.
Bro, what the fuck? It's color.
Zoo, I do understand what you're saying. I just think that the other figure is like a million times better than this.
Correct.
So from now
I agree.
on, you have to watch all things in black and white. Otherwise,
Well, no,
Just-
that was
yeah.
intended to be in black and white, though, bro.
Yeah. God intended Visions episode 1, the Ronin, to be in black and white, bro.
All right,
Have
we're
you guys
done.
ne-
We're done looking at that fucking.
have you
slop
guys
figure.
never seen a colorized photo or a colorized movie or a colorized TV?
That's
show?
garbage. Garbage.
No.
Real quick,
Garbage.
I do have to say, since we haven't been plugging it, if you're watching the stream and you haven't liked yet, please hit like. Also, if you're new, hit subscribe. We appreciate everybody watching right now. We're all super hyped for ICCC,
Cody.
and we hope that everybody
I was
here.
wondering.
It's
Cody,
Cody.
we're gonna
Oh,
be on the
Cody.
MNF channel and a lot of our other channels. We're gonna be making vlogs
Good
and
animal.
uploading it, having a blast. So appreciate everybody who's watching. Hit like, hit subscribe if you're new, and yeah, we really appreciate all you guys.
Mac with the only
It's great.
justification I'll agree with. If he's in color in season 3,
And that is fair.
then you. Then,
Which he
then
better not
it's
be.
valid.
They better just do the black and white because the aesthetic is pretty sick.
If he's even
Yeah.
in season 3, just because the same like people are coming back doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be.
I
like
thought
a-
they I thought
I
they
thought they
confirmed
did.
that it was.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe they.
Oh,
So you're telling me the new episode of Ronin's gonna be like the Wizard of Oz and we're in Munchkin Land?
Oh,
All of a
my
sudden we got
God.
color.
Well,
All of a
that's what's gonna happen in Visions. Yeah.
All of a sudden we got color.
I will
Alright.
say, as far as figures go, you guys are gonna think I'm gonna get hate for this. I would pick up that colored Ronin versus that 70s R2 any day, just as far as figures go.
I mean,
Fair enough.
I gotta give that one to Fig.
I think I'd agree with you there, Fig. Yeah, I think I'd go in that aspect. Yeah.
All right.
out of
Let's
the
have,
packaging, sure. In
Bro,
box.
there was this. Hold on, before Zach goes, there was this comment that I wanted to answer.
Well,
I
we
see
can
where
answer
Lon's going.
comment
That's
with
I can't
Zach being
find it.
big. If you find it, let me know. But
Okay.
Zach, go ahead.
All right, so first up, right behind me, this Jedi Temple display. We already talked about that earlier, but ran out of filament to do the middle floor piece, so bought more filament. That was very expensive to finish that. But I love how it shines. Like, it really captures the light pretty nicely.
Is that the filament that's doing that?
Yeah, I mean,
That's
the light
cool.
in here is fairly bright, but yeah, the filament's pretty shiny. So
You didn't paint it.
No, that's just pure filament straight.
Yeah.
The floor is ironed on the top, like not me physically ironing it, but with the ironing setting, so it's nice and sleek. And then, but this is just pure. It's the iridium gold metal, and then just the silver filament.
Wow.
Yeah, man, that was awesome.
I'll post some like a TikTok and Instagram picture and all that whenever it's complete. Shout out to Luke, Lancer Luke in the chat. And then I did pick up this nice display case with the Hot Toy Vader that Tommy's looking for. 501st clone. Yeah, the one that Wilbon inspired me to get because it's so good. And then, of course, I got my 2 autos in there right now just because I have so much space to fill over here. And then I put the Anakin in there as a joke for, for just like my TikTok video. But I actually think I'm going to, it looks good in there, so maybe I'll keep it and just make people mad.
Those built-in lights make anything look good, Zach.
Yeah, that is true.
Even slop garbage, it makes that look good too.
That is true. And then you don't have to pull up my Instagram page to look at it, but I did find a Coca-Cola bottle with Hayden on it. So I'll be.
That's got to go in there too.
So, well, funny story. I took a picture of it, and then I checked out. I walked to the car. I sat in my car, and I was like, "Fuck, I need that Coke bottle." Walked back into Speedway and bought the Coke.
Nice.
Bought the bottle. But I can't decide when I'm going to crack it open. It's in the fridge right now. I'm like, do I take this to ICC Con? Do I open it on the Cantina podcast this week? Do I wait until they reveal a new Anakin and crack it open?
I think you got to save it for Anakin. I think you got to save it.
I was going to say he should wait till he's drunk at ICC Con, then he could throw it in the middle of the road.
Yeah, just yeet that shit in the street.
Well, no, I got to protect the Hayden. I can throw the slop sequel clone, the Stormtrooper that I bought, the gold one. So, but that's all I got. So nothing crazy except for the display
crack that thing open when they reveal that Anakin.
You know who I want to go?
For recent pickups?
Hell yeah!
I mean, my bad. Snaggle 2 snags. Come on.
Yeah, what the fuck show you think you're on, Fig? What the fuck?
I did actually get some things that are technically related to collecting for me. I picked these up for photography.
Ooh.
That looks like some Felucia shit, bro.
Yeah.
Is that exactly what it's for?
It's partially that and some Warhammer stuff too.
Hell yeah.
Both. So
dope.
I had
what
to
up, Darth Moocher?
some of that for my photography. And then I don't have any recent pickups, but I had a pretty big figure full. So I have like several figures on. And it was all because of this son of a bitch. And this is how it's going to be posed.
Son of a bitch.
Going forward.
Yep.
Just like that.
Fucking Huyang, man.
Motherfucker.
This is another one that likes to fall. I even made like this little stand tail so it won't fall.
Oh, awesome. That's good.
Yeah, creative, man. Yeah.
And then 2 of these guys fell. Why am I showing you these? Because this is what we do.
Wait, you got the new Army Builder pack?
I did.
Leaked.
I mean, look.
Bro, you got a pack. Wait, no, that's not the pack because the Death Trooper has the pistol, bro.
Wait, take the pistol off.
That's right.
You gotta take the pistol off.
Bro, the short trooper has paint too. So.
That's crazy. Hey, Cornholio got the Spider-Man 3 black suit. Toby.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I'm waiting on that.
I've always liked the paint and sculpt on this figure. I thought they did a great job with that.
Yeah. Bro, those solo figures fucking slap, unironically.
I know.
They cooked.
No,
it doesn't come with the pistol, unfortunately. Sorry.
The four-armed Duros, the four-armed guy from Solo.
Rio Durant.
Rio Durant. Dude, that figure is
hell yeah.
So fire.
Banger.
I still need that. Fuck yeah.
But I mean, that's pretty much it. And I did get something shipped. I got my shipping announcement for a certain Warhammer figure that I'm really hyped. So I'm hoping it doesn't get here till after I'm back from vacation though. But
Yeah.
anyways, that one is going to be a pretty spendy one, and it's pretty big. So I can't wait to show you guys that.
Oh,
Stay
yeah.
tuned. Pipeline
Pipeline.
snacks.
Pipeline and the snacks.
All
That's
right.
it.
Cool, man.
Let's have, you know what?
Wait.
Let's have Cody go.
Cody.
Awesome. So I don't have a whole lot either. I did just get these in yesterday. I'll grab them one at a time or a couple.
Oh,
So-
fuck yeah,
Oh,
dude.
hell
I love
yes.
those.
I am a Phantom Menace slut, y'all.
Nice.
So
I love
Or
it.
ketamine
I love
Yoda?
it.
yeah, pretty much, dude.
I bought the Darth Maul when Wilbon was
Oh
like a
hell
year
yeah,
ago.
dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
about, maybe.
I've got Newt Gunray over here somewhere.
Oh
Yeah.
hell yeah, dude. Yep. Yeah, they're all so cool, man. I just have a lot of nostalgia. Me and my brother had these growing up.
Have Sebulba sign the cup.
always
That's gone.
Seriously.
I got a set of 7 for like $42. So it turned out to be like $8 and some change a piece. And dude, these were all sealed. I busted them all out open.
Oh wow.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they were still. I threw away
Fucking
the plastic.
Watto. Oh my god.
Yeah, dude, Watto's so cool, man. I think I'm gonna have to snag his auto when we get to ICC.
Dude, bring the cup. Have him sign the cup.
Bro,
You
you
can
know
get
what?
Sebulba
That's
and
a
Watto
good-
on the cup.
Fuck yeah, dude. You know what? I might have to do that.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, and then I think I just got 2. I might have to do that, guys. And then 2 more real quick, and then I'm done. So there was actually 12 of these from KFC, Pizza Hut, and Taco Bell. I still need Boss Nass, Jar Jar, Captain Tarples, Queen Amidala, and R2.
bounce on
You still
Bro,
gonna bounce.
Mace Windu back when he had a blue lightsaber.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, dude. Yep. So that's pretty much all I got, guys. I'm
That's on the
super
best,
hyped for
bro.
these. $19.99. Thanks, guys.
Crazy.
Is that Keller and Beck?
Dude, that's crazy, bro. No, I won't lie, Cody. That's super cool because my dad had one of those. I think it might have been Watto when I was a kid, and I remember he always would use that cup. So that's cool
awesome,
that you have
man.
the collection, man.
Fuck yeah, dude. I got 5 more to get, but I'm really, really happy with them. But that's
He's
all I
all
got,
in.
guys.
He's all in on this line.
I'm up, bro. I'm all in,
He's
bro.
all in on the
Completionist on this line, bro.
Completionist. I love it.
Exactly.
That's awesome.
Bro, I love how you have them
Cool,
all
man.
lined up in front of you right now. That shit's
Someone
fucking
take a
peak.
big stick.
Dude.
Oh my god.
Yeah, these things are just a lot of nostalgia, man. They're so cool. I wish, man. Tommy had a good video talking about Force Friday. I wish they would start doing this shit. Like Grogu and Mando coming out
Dude.
next year. Let's get some cool shit like this from like
Pletho's spitting.
That'd be so
Phantom
cool,
Menace tie-in slop just hits different.
dude. It does.
does.
It-
It absolutely does.
I had Jar Jar Binks fucking shampoo in
bro,
1999.
if I ever
I had the
become
Darth Maul one.
Sir.
if I
Yeah.
ever become a millionaire, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I would put the fucking Phantom Menace Pepsi vending machine in my
I was
house,
gonna
bro.
say,
dude, hell yeah, coffee.
That's,
Fuck yeah,
that's
bro.
that is the grail item for me. If
Yeah.
I can ever,
If I'm ever a millionaire,
that's
that
just
shit's
one
going
thing.
somewhere in the house, bro.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Dude,
That's
I
such
won't
a
lie. I've seen him on Facebook Marketplace.
For how much,
shit.
Hunter? How much?
I've seen him
There
for like
needs to be-
$700-800, dude.
Oh
need to be a
my!
damn
Okay,
way.
maybe I don't
You
need to be a
damn.
millionaire for that,
That's not
bro.
bad. Not
Hey.
bad.
Fucking hell.
Hunter
not
needs to
bad
be
at all.
banned from Facebook Marketplace, bro. That's
He
his advice.
sends shit
No.
all the time,
Hold on,
bro.
Tommy. Hold on, Tommy. Let's ban him after he finds all the stuff I'm looking for. Then we
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
wait. If someone has the MTT Pepsi cooler, I will buy that at ICCCon.
Hell yeah,
here's,
dude.
Here's the thing, Hunter. I do have a box truck, but I don't know if I want to drive all the way to Wisconsin. I'll put it that way.
Nice.
Sometimes I be scrolling to where it gets the, outside of my radius. So
Right.
who knows
Oh
where
my
it could
God.
be.
Yeah.
I'm looking a little too far now. I gotta stay off Marketplace, man. That's why it's dangerous on
That
Marketplace.
shit
man.
dangerous.
It's
Yep.
easy to get
It
sucked
is,
into
bro.
that stuff, man.
Yeah, it is, dude. Absolutely. Hey, shout out to Hunter and everybody else who's helped Nate get that sailboard. That's like a really cool way the community's. It's just so cool, man. That's all.
Yeah.
Shout out to
Yeah,
Hunter,
bro.
man. That's cool.
Shout out for helping Nate being a brokey,
That's insane.
What a GoFundMe. for my glass cabinets.
So now, if Hot Toys ever does Anakin's Jedi Starfighter from Episode 3, I'm buying it, and everybody's helping me. FYI.
Base.
So
Yeah.
I mean,
We'll see.
I don't know where you're gonna fucking put that thing, but
Yeah, hell
I
yeah,
will
dude.
find somewhere. I have an entire storage room in my house. I will.
or
make
shipping on that
somewhere.
thing is gonna be like fucking $200 or something, like
Yeah.
$150.
Imagine, dude. Yeah.
Dude, if Sideshow ever does a life size Cody, like y'all are gonna help me, right?
Dude, how much, that's probably like 10,
Hell yeah.
12. I don't
I
even
got
know,
it.
All
dude.
right, good
No,
night.
I'm just playing.
Dude.
Or you gonna have to put them payment plans to like 15, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Get over these cups, bro. This is-
I need my 30-year loan for my hot toy.
Dude, those things are like 10. Those life size Sideshow figures are like 10 grand, dude.
I gotta go
Yeah,
get
they're
finance.
insane.
I gotta go get financing from a bank on my Star Wars pickup.
Oh my god.
It was like $8,000, I think. Man,
Bro,
that
it
would be
fits in the budget.
insane.
It fits in the budget.
Fits in the budget.
It was
Did
$8,000.
anybody
That's
hear-
pocket change. $8,000's pocket change, bro.
I could probably skip some.
Yeah.
Was that your only pickup? The
Yeah, I'm
15
yeah, I'm
steps?
done. Yeah, I'm good, man.
I'm done.
Oh, me. So I got the leak. I got the next.
You
the
got
next,
Joke Bond.
I got the
There
next
it
line
is.
next in the Black Series episode 3 card backs. No. I got the matching Obi-Wan. I'm cracking this open. This has stayed sealed since 2005.
That's crazy, bro.
Ripping the card. No.
I did the same thing with the Gree that Hunter sent. I opened it.
I'm surprised you didn't have this. Sir.
Free. I actually
Dude, I went out of
think
bread when I saw the green get open.
I do have free. I think I do have this at my mom and dad's place, but it's the years haven't been kind to that Obi-Wan, I think.
He's heavily used.
Free him.
He's that
Liberate
was
him.
too used for my purposes. All right. So
We're getting the double gel. So we're
we got
getting.
Obi-Wan.
The double joke.
The
We got
double joke.
Anakin.
Let's go.
There we go.
That's hard.
Dude, you can recreate the scene on Mustafar where they
Look,
just go
his-
sicko
Obi's joints are too tight. What the fuck?
The double
Bro,
fisted gel, bro.
Better than the movie for real.
Oh, he's stiff. He's stiff.
mode. Bro,
I know
no,
it's a-
he's not stiff. It's just Anakin's too used.
Look at that. Like,
I gotta break him.
forgot. Is that your childhood Anakin, or you had him before?
This is
Or
This
you got
is,
him
this,
recently?
this is one I got recently.
this is peak cinema.
Bro, honestly,
Play Battle of the Heroes.
Play Fiend right now. Play Fiend.
Oh yeah, I got you. Real quick.
Hold
Hold
on,
on.
honestly,
Keep going real quick. We're gonna have to cut this out. Wait, hold on. I got the perfect one.
Darius,
Oh my god.
why are you in my closet?
Why you in my closet?
Wilbon, that is legitimately better choreography than Revenge of the Sith.
no,
So,
I was gonna say that's the best lightsaber fighting than anything in the sequel trilogy by far.
I know we meme with this, but like honestly, as a kid, I really thought we were doing some shit with those, dude. Like seriously, bro. Those things are so cool.
Oh my god.
These are just hilarious, bro.
Yeah, it's just so much nostalgia, bro. I love that shit. The little gimmick, love
The
it.
joking feature.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh my god.
Jesus. Double joking.
You will not take her from me.
You take it against me. You've done that yourself.
Dude, Wilbon's working his grip strength with these fucking
Yeah.
things.
Oh yeah.
hold on, you're not done, bro. Because they make a Mace Windu. Like,
Oh fuck! All right, well, this has to last another 20 minutes to be accurate to the film.
yeah, bro. they make a jelking mace, and it's amazing. You know
Wait,
what's
do they have a?
So is there a joking Palpatine and Yoda?
I was
too,
just
or
about to
no?
ask.
I'm not sure.
I
but
got it. You know what? That's what I'm gonna hunt for at the con now. Add it to the list.
Joking
You know what, though,
figure.
Wilbon?
The
I don't know
joking-
if you
the
know.
joking features.
Do you see how the Anakin? I know the Anakin does. I'm not sure about the Obi-Wan.
I'm pretty sure there's a Vader out there too that has
the
a similar
Anakin. The hand and
lightsaber
lightsaber are connected, correct?
Yes, same with the Obi-Wan.
Okay, Mace Windu is not. The lightsaber is separate.
Oh, well, that's
So it's
What the
interesting.
Glue it.
It's cool. It's interesting.
Just
that
glue
means
it.
he's
Yeah, I'll
literally
have to just
joking
glue
it
it.
because he's not holding the hilt.
I mean, literally, yeah.
Ron, I can't stop watching it.
I know.
It's kind of addicting.
Dude, it's
gonna
very
happen.
absolutely.
Who's gonna win?
The new TikTok live brain rot, Zach. Is this what we're gonna do tomorrow night?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Just an hour of that.
Just loop it.
Thank you for the heart. Thank you for the heart. Thank you for the heart.
Bro,
Yeah,
I
we're
gotta
actually.
I got to get on TikTok doing this shit. I bet the kids would love it.
Just fucking silent at the desk at work. Just
You will not take her from me. Your anger and your lust for power have already done that.
Hold on. I
You will try.
I have this Yoda. He doesn't do the jelk, but like if you like tap his feet or something, his like fucking
Oh, he's got the spin. He's got the spin.
Hold on,
Oh, I
hold
think
What
I
the
had that
heck?
one. Yeah, I think
Oh.
I had that one.
His wind up.
Oh, you gotta like
Yeah,
wind him
you gotta,
up.
like,
What the
wind him
heck?
up.
That's a Happy Meal toy.
Oh,
right
that's
there.
kind of cool, dude. I fuck with that actually.
Bro, we got
I kind of want that.
Jelkda.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck! Come
Don't
on,
you
why
buy
you-
my
Yo, that's
jelly?
cool as shit, actually.
Yoda
got-
doing tricks on it, bro. That's
we got
great.
Jelkda, bro.
Yoda's doing tricks, dude.
Yoda doing tricks on it,
Bro
bro.
sat on it and fucking spun, bro.
Spun like a
Holy shit.
Beyblade, bro.
Jesus.
Do you think Yoda actually has to wind himself up like that?
Yes.
he does. Yeah.
Dude, that's like those AI posts. Is this real?
Bros, dude, just ask Yaddle.
At Grok, is this true?
Hey, yo,
Just ask Yaddle, bro.
Grogu's dad and mom?
Dude.
Well, Obi-Wan's not even looking where
Dude.
he's built.
Oh my god.
I can do this all day.
Oh my god.
Good,
Oh,
keep doing. Hold on, Wilbon, keep doing it. Oh, I'm snudding.
Bro,
I'm crumbing.
I'm gonna snud. Keep
I'm gonna
going.
crumb.
All right, I think I got to take these guys to the con now.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
you know what?
Yeah, for sure.
Coffee, can you make Hunter big for a sec?
Oh no.
I got it.
Hunter, Stone said he does not know about Snud. I need you to explain it to him.
Oh my
Bruh.
god.
Is this
Bro.
post-show content?
Dude, I'm not the person to explain this, dude.
We're moving on from that. Good lord.
All right. In addition,
After show.
Hunter
In
said, "Oh
addition-
hell no."
I shouldn't have led with that because I shouldn't have led with Obi-Wan because that was too good. In addition to jelking Obi-Wan, I got my wrestling slop. I got Stephanie McMahon.
Oh,
Hey
cool.
yo,
Bro,
Oh,
this
this
is
guy.
Bray.
this is a good
My internet.
I'm tempted to leave this one in the box, boys. This is a Gooner figure.
Bro, I'm gonna snud. Holy
When
shit.
Wilbon's done, Justin, you got an ICCC wish list?
Yeah, I got you.
All right.
Yeah, I want you to snud it, bro.
Bro, that's face paint. Paint
She
after
kind of
Pretty
bad.
cool, man.
She kind of bad.
She
Did
kind
you
of
get that from Walmart during
my
the sale
God.
or
No, actually, I got this from Big Bad. It was on sale on Big Bad.
Big Bad? Wow.
Night.
I had to
Big
ship
Bad?
I had to ship my pile of loot. I was out of time, so
Bro, big
I
bad.
was in there. Big Back,
Oh, yeah.
Big Bag Toy Store. And I got
Bag.
I got some gifts for Courtney that I'm not showing off on stream because they're in her office. So
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
Is that it?
oh, but
Mhm.
what I would have shown off is I got the baby hippo, the Mudang.
Mood.
Oh,
Yes.
bro, I'm so pissed.
Mudang.
Wilbon, I fucking dropped mine, and the tiny little look at the fucking toe,
Oh, no!
Breh.
and I don't know where the toe went.
It's like Zach's Pong
Oh,
Crowd.
Oh,
Oh
Modon.
no.
Yeah, it's like Zach's
Dude.
All right,
Yeah,
Justin.
right
Here, let's put. Oh my god. Let's put Justin in the
crazy.
middle so that we can play Soggy Justin.
Oh my god.
Take a laugh. I go last.
Bro,
just like the con.
we scalping.
Get it signed. I love it.
Hey,
I
60
love it.
Scalping, bro. That's fucking
Yeah,
half
that's
the
a good
retail.
deal.
I'm just messing.
You just talking shit, yeah.
Hey,
That's
if
cool.
you're a friend, I'll do 50 for a buddy. I'll do
Justin,
50
is
for a
that
buddy.
$60
Oh,
before the
shit.
tariff surcharge on that, or
Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta
yeah,
add.
you
Right, okay,
include the
yeah.
tariff.
I disagree. I think if one of us said 40, Justin would cave.
Yeah, for one of you, yes,
Yeah.
I would.
Never said I disagree. What do you mean?
Brother.
Justin
Nah,
looked different? Did you shave?
haircut.
Haircut. That's what it is.
All fresh
I'm gonna go get my
Oh,
haircut
congrats.
tomorrow. as well.
I always
I'm
get
gonna
my
go
haircut before ICCC.
Yeah,
bro.
I'm gonna get my
Yeah.
cash tomorrow, and I'm gonna get my haircut.
Gotta look good for my boys. Gotta look
I
good
gotta
for my
do the same.
boys.
Yeah, but the problem is you look like shit now.
Oh,
All right, good night.
oh my god.
Oh,
God.
my God. He's actually gone.
He fucking left, bro. What the fuck?
Dude, what the fuck, bro?
What a dumb fuck, bro.
Motherfucker.
Or is he gonna join back?
Well, the show's just over now. Good
That's
night,
over.
everyone.
All right, good night.
All right, good night, everyone.
All right, buddy.
Bye.
Have a good night. See ya.
Play the outro.
All right. He's back. He's back.
Dude, I always forget that you can't remove yourself and easily add yourself back in. It, like kicks
Or
you
did you
out
like
entirely.
refresh or something?
Great.
You, like,
Nah, I
disappeared?
I left it entirely.
Yeah.
You got to go back to
I said, all right, good night.
pretty sure.
There we go. All right, good night. All right, that's what you gotta do. You gotta toggle it. Oh wait, you wanted my wish list, Cough?
Yes.
So I do have an ICCC wish list, but honestly, I think some of them are getting taken care of by friends who are selling stuff. So the Jabba, oh my,
Fucking hell.
Oh,
fucking Wilbon.
nice. Very nice.
How about this one?
Oh my, no, change it, change it.
Christ.
Oh my god. All right, good night. You're out. You're out. You're out. Take that shit off and you can come back.
Ooh, look at that mug that Tommy's drinking out of.
Slop.
Ooh.
Bro got the slop.
Slop transmissions, bro.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
Little Annie.
Bro, I got Willabon in the background, bro.
Oh,
Bro, what the fuck?
what the fuck?
Bro, hit
Dude,
the-
it's like a jump scare. It's like I cover him up and then you just fucking.
Horror film.
Let's get out.
Oh, man.
What the fuck, man?
Oh my god.
Bro, that's too funny.
All right. Anyway, I want the Jabba the Hutt SDCC hookah set. I never got that, and then they re-released it in that Return of the Jedi packaging, but I just couldn't justify spending all that much just for the green hookah piece. That's literally all I want. It's a grail at this point, but Coffee's giving me a deal on his. So grail secured. Grail secured.
You should have
Oh,
did
yeah.
that and just sold the original Jabba to a casual, like the day they revealed the re-release, and then
I
paid for
should've.
most of it.
I'm like really lazy when it comes to selling stuff though, even though I really need to do
I get
more of that.
I get that.
I didn't want to go through so much effort just for that little green hookah because I already have the Salacious because
I was
someone
just about to
sold
ask you that,
theirs.
Justin. Yeah.
Yep, someone sold it from the
I
Yeah,
sold
creature
the,
pack.
Original
Nice.
Java pretty cheap.
mhm. Yeah, I still have mine.
Yeah.
That blue line one, I got it for like $20. But
Damn, that's
I think the new one is a little more crisp with the paint detail and everything. So
yeah.
I'm excited to get my hands on that. So that was like one of my big like 2 or 3 that I was really going to be on the lookout for. Zooboy inspired me with Pick Muck Muck. So Black Series Pick Muck Muck. I want that now. Hondo's Kowakian Monkey
I
Lizard.
thought Zach was selling it too.
Nice.
Is that right, Zach?
No, it's
No?
not right. I was literally
shit.
just gonna give it to you because I don't care for it.
Oh
so
yeah, there you go.
you
All right,
just have
so
it.
that's
you don't gotta
2 down.
It's 2.
I got my own ICC con going on right now.
Wait, it's right here. I'll show you.
Tommy.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god,
That's
dude! Did you see me look at the camera when I saw the Star Wars logo? Because I knew what was coming.
Let me grab it.
Bro, it's pink. What do you mean?
Fucking hell!
A little snack.
Justin just ate it.
Yeah, so that's awesome. So these are some really like, I mean, they're not grails, but it's just like, oh, what's left in the Black Series for you? And I'll tell you my number 3, Toto 360. I missed out on
Oh, that's a good one.
the UK set. That was like a Hasbro, some UK event. It was an exclusive, and I was at work doing something, and I missed it. And the aftermarket shot up. So if I see that set at ICCC, that'll probably be a snag depending on the price, because I love Clone Wars, and I need that Toto. I have regular CAD, but I need the one with Toto.
Craft 3D. He does. Hondo has 2 Kowakian monkey lizards. One of them is red. One of them is blue. The blue one is Pick Muck Muck.
Yep.
Justin is fried because I can give him one for free. One with.
But it's QC, bro.
It's
don't
free.
nobody want that shit,
Bro, you're gonna wind up.
You'd rather pay for one.
You're gonna pay
that
like
doesn't QC
$30 instead of
bad
taking one for free, bro.
I think so.
I think $30 is
crazy.
generous, bro. I don't think anybody's gonna sell Toto by itself.
Bro, look, when it's standing like this, you don't even know.
That's
What's
true.
wrong with this dude?
So if you look,
There's
this is
2
his
left
normal
arms.
arm, and then this is his other arm. So you can tell.
They gave
Here,
him
let me
2
put
left
this one.
arms.
Oh shit!
Bro,
This
I'll
way-
take it. I'll
Bro,
buy it
yeah,
from
you just put his arm down. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, if you. That's why I've been displaying him like this, so you can't.
I'll buy it.
So
from
wait, why are you getting? So you're getting rid of that one?
Because I am definitely anal enough where I would rather pay $30. I'm just surprised you are anal enough. Like, I am absolutely
Dude,
anal
if Justin doesn't want it, I'll take it and put it with my CAD vein.
Too much pressure. Too much pressure.
Bro, that's what you're gonna be fucking doing in a couple days, bro.
Oh my god!
I'll bring it at the con. I'll bring it at the con, and
We're gonna play Spin the Toto.
whoever gets me the soggiest can have it. So
What the fuck did I miss, bro? What did I miss? Please do it again, bro. What the fuck did I miss?
That's gonna have to clip it. That's gonna have to clip it, bro. That's great.
Yikes.
Oh my god, bro! I just
Bro,
happened to be looking
Tangy.
at the right time, bro.
Tangy's in the chat.
Tangy.
Bro, is Tangy still hitting the? We'll see.
No, he
We'll
said he's
see.
not going.
Is
confirmed
that
he's
gonna
not
be?
going.
What's gonna be the vocal sim this year? Last year was
Well, bro, we have to do it again because now him and his son are gonna be there.
True. And that we did that in 23 too, so that's like
that's
a
a
yearly.
recurring-
that's
Yeah.
a tradition at this point.
Yeah.
That's
He's
a
gonna be
tradition.
fucking
That's an
pissed.
annual
He's
thing.
gonna be like,
Ian?
these dumb
Where's Ian?
mothers.
Is that Ian?
I will say, even though this is totally unreasonable, the Chewy prototype set and the Mexico 4-pack, I think, are just like grail items that I know I'll never get. So, like, even
Flop.
if we see them there, it'll be cool to see, just like last year. But there's just no shot.
If you see the Chewy set, just eat ramen for like a month, and then you can afford
Just
it.
ask
it'll-
your Build-A-Figure grandma to
Yeah.
give you a loan.
insane.
I'm not gonna lie.
Legitimately,
I'm not gonna lie. The prototype set I can understand, but that Mexican 4-pack is slop. I wouldn't pick that up if it was $20.
I just
Fuck
like.
playing the fucking Halo. Fucking.
That's my text. That's my text
Chief
alert.
Shield
I like that.
reboot, dude. What the heck?
That's my.
Yeah,
That's
I'm over
my.
here looking at somebody's rebooting, bro. We gotta go.
Yeah, it's my
He's
text.
rebooting. We gotta go.
Fucking hell. It's my text message alert.
They reboot in. They reboot in.
Bro, we have enough. End the stream now. We have enough for 3 trios. Let's go.
Oh shit, you right,
Hey yo,
bro. Where are we dropping?
Vader Solitude.
It's
all know
over,
Justin
everything.
is a
I
big
have the
fan of
Joking
Mexico.
picture.
Justin, you didn't have the Hot Toys Return of the Jedi Stormtrooper on your wish list,
Or the Sand Trooper.
or the Sand Trooper.
Damn.
My prediction, my ICCCon prediction, is that Justin leaves with that hot toy,
Which one?
No.
the Stormtrooper. Bro, I didn't even say you would pay for it. I'm just saying you're gonna leave with it.
You might leave with it.
You're gonna have to force it on me because there ain't no way I'm paying
Shove
for
it
a slop
straight,
toy.
straight
Yep.
into your anal cavity.
Bro, you're not paying for a slop toy, but you're looking for Black Series, bro. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
what's
All right, good night.
slop garbage?
You know what? I have
Nah,
a great,
I
I have a great idea. I have a great idea, Justin. You ready for this?
Yes.
This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna divide our channels into Black Series and Hot Toys. I'll leave MNF. I'll join you. Zach will join MNF. And then Zach's
I'm
gonna
still
sell
in
his
on
entire
both, though.
collection.
I'm still
Zach's
in
gonna
on
sell his
both.
entire Black Series collection.
I'm in
And
on
then-
both though. Still. So-
And then Black Series Cantina will become a 3.75. That's
Oh,
all.
gosh.
That's weird.
Yikes.
What the fuck?
What?
Dude, no, I like the Mexico. Well, I don't like it, but I just like the novelty of like the,
You don't
it's just
like
like so
Mexico?
absurd that a country that's
An
like the only
exclusive
country
Mexico.
specific exclusive.
There was a
And it's
Jawa, right? A
wild.
vinyl cape Jawa that was UK exclusive. Bullshit.
I think
I know what you're
40s?
talking. Yeah,
Like a retro,
cool.
like the Kenner
No.
throwback.
It was like
It
some
had
stupid, like
weird
Is it
packaging.
the orange?
it was some stupid like vinyl cape Jawa that they did a few years ago for like some UK convention.
Too much
Was it
pressure. Too much pressure.
This shit, bro.
What you're gonna be
Oh,
fucking
no.
doing in a couple days, bro.
I'll bring it as a con. I'll bring it
Oh my god.
Brother.
Fucking hell. Tommy's
That's
face,
hilarious
bro.
that Tommy's right under him too. That's hilarious.
Oh my god.
24th Clone Trooper is spitting right now. What is Zoo getting Justin this year? Because the SDCC Thrawn that was the engagement present. I'm getting married this year, so now I need a wedding present.
You need a Wesley.
I need a Wesley.
All right, I'm out. I can't do this
Listen, I'm
anymore.
not gonna
Justin,
lie.
you
I
can
tried.
get a Revenge of the Sith figure with a joking feature. That's what you can get.
Justin, I really did try to get you Toto. I literally bid on it like 4 times, 4 different ones. I spoke to 2 different people and they said they said they would hit me up at the end of the week, and then both of them just when they hit me up at the end of the week, they said, "Oh yeah, I sold it." Both times.
That's
I was
crazy.
like, what the hell's the point of telling me you're gonna hit me up? You're gonna sell it in between. So there was like 6 different people that I tried to get it, and I couldn't, and now it's too late. So you will get first dibs. Otherwise, Zach and Wilbon will fight over
I
it.
feel like I would take it even though it has the defect,
It's
just
over,
to get
Zach.
it in the collection.
It's over, Zach. I have the joking feature.
Oh my god.
Please try it.
You know what'll be my luck? I'll give this to you, Justin. Then I'll buy myself a new one, and then it'll still have a leg or an arm issue.
Oh my god!
And then I'll just sell my whole collection if that happens. So.
Yep.
Oh
All right.
man.
Justin, did you have any snags from like since yesterday?
No,
Since yesterday.
but since Zach's showed his, I'm copying everyone and I'm doing like the backpack thing.
Oh yeah.
Went and got my own
Zach's
backpack.
an influencer.
Zach is an influencer,
No. I took it from Nate.
bro. Look at that,
I gotta give credit.
Tommy.
Hold on. Zach, this is just another example of Nate doing something, Justin doesn't care. Then you do it, and then he cares.
That's it.
That is facts.
Okay,
Bro.
so Nate buys hot toys. Justin doesn't care. Zach buys hot toys.
Zach,
We're gonna
Yeah,
get him.
he's about to
We're
be
gonna
in.
get him. We're gonna get him.
Zach already had a hot toy last time I was
Yeah,
at
but
his house.
Whenever you walk in and
toys.
see this
Hot
display
toys.
here, when you see this, you'll be like, "Ooh, I kind of need just one display like
He's a
this."
Maji kid.
That shit slap. It do
We're gonna
like.
get him. We're gonna get him.
We're gonna get him.
We're gonna get him.
I don't even know where I would put that sort of stuff, bro.
I will
Alright.
predict.
Well,
I
see,
will
there's a
predict
bunch of
that
garbage
Justin-
to your right. You could get rid of some of
That's
that.
crazy.
And then
That's
you could put the hot
crazy.
toys there.
You don't like my Jurassic?
That's crazy.
You want all this to be hot toys?
Bro, I want that thing to give me neck, bro. That's what I want.
mean,
Oh my
Justin,
God.
do you think
Too slam, bro.
in
Too
all
slam.
seriousness, Justin, let's say you did have the Stormtrooper. Knowing you, I don't think that you would go in. I feel like it could be one and done for you if you just had the Stormtrooper. But do you think if you had the Stormtrooper, you'd be tempted? You'd want to do like only 77, or you would just be like, nah, it's one and done.
I feel like that's just like too much of a slippery slope.
Well, that's what
I
I'm
feel
saying.
like
If you had,
once you give in and say, "Oh, I'll just do Empire Strikes Back, Best Spin Escape," and then
Nah,
2
you're
weeks
spitting,
later,
dude.
he's like, "You'll be like, I'm not getting anything until ICCC." Gong, 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 gong.
Ayo, $5. Justin doesn't like Mexico. Hey, this is you're.
No, I said I want-
bruh.
You
This
said
ain't
I
going to-
want.
This ain't going to Justin.
You said I said I want the Mexico 4-pack. What are you waffling about?
no, you said I don't like Mexico, and then you.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
were like,
like
I like
Stuttered,
the
yeah.
Mexico. Wait, I
Shout
don't
out.
like the
Yeah,
Mexico.
someone clip that
Shout
out
out,
of
Matt.
context.
All right, good night.
Yeah.
Justin is Zach's secret.
I don't
Hell
think it's.
yeah.
Oh,
very
it's not a
secret.
secret.
I don't think it's
Yeah.
a secret.
That's not a
yeah.
secret. I love my Zach.
I send it right back. Don't worry. I send it right back.
Hell yeah. Lucy with the fire 15-second MNF plot synopsis.
Hell yeah.
Oh, the video. Yeah, it's true. No, but that's it for my ICCC wish. I don't have it. Oh, I do.
Bro, that's crazy. That was such a fire video that Lucy had. And Justin's like, oh yeah, the video.
Gonna get Sebulba signed.
Slop.
slop garbage.
You're not getting Watto, Justin? A pass?
Bro, I think I want... I don't know. I at least want to talk to the guy who played a Stormtrooper because it's his first con, and I don't know. I feel like there might be some
Gotta be
interesting history
encouraging
there.
for him, Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Totally.
He's been
he's
in a bunch
also
of
a-
other movies too. Like he's been in a bunch of stuff.
Okay.
he's also significant. Well, not significantly, but he's cheaper. Like Watto
Yeah.
would be so much different if he had a figure.
Yeah. So it's like an 8x10 or whatever.
If we could just fast forward a little bit, you know what I mean? You know, maybe have a
Yeah.
Watto or like
Yeah.
same thing with Tonway. I mean, if this would have been like
I mean,
in the future, I would be a little more inclined.
I mean,
Yeah.
Right.
But so thankfully we do have the Sebulba Black Series release. And I feel like Sebulba's a monumental release for Black Series. Like Landspeeder Luke said, I didn't know that we were allowed to want that. And it's like opened up the door. It's such a unique alien and prequel. And I like my Glup Shido autographs.
What is someone doing? AO?
It's the Jelking.
Dude.
Or it
Can't
sounded
stop.
like joking
I
too.
can't
What
stop.
the fuck?
I can't stop.
Bro, I gotta add to Ayla, Ula, Max, and Wedge. So I gotta add to just my random smattering of autographs.
I'm gonna have a wrestling wall.
Get that Han Solo, Luke Skywalker. Get that slop out of here. Give me my
Gloves.
glups.
gloves.
Fucking hell.
Give me my glups.
All right.
But that's it for me. I'm not on the lookout for too much this year. Just looking forward to hanging out with my boys.
What the
What?
fuck?
What the fuck was that?
What the fuck was that?
Who's doing that?
Who is doing that?
Bro, my eyes are blue, bro.
Dude, I think somebody was pushing a turd.
Crazy.
Fucking hell. All right, I got 2 pickups this week. And Justin was making fun of me for a good reason, because I did an unboxing stream.
let's go. Hi.
Bro, it looks nothing like Hayden.
Bro.
Bro collects
fucking
Black
idiot.
Series and says that shit. Unbelievable.
Let me get that archive.
I mean, you're spitting. Yeah.
Nah, that thing looks sick, bro. I'm not on that zoo shit with that. I'm not on that zoo
Bro,
shit.
hold on. Hold
Bro,
on.
no,
Hold
so
on.
boy, there's no defending what you said. You said it looks nothing like Hayden.
Bro,
you
and
were
I will
fucking
stand
waffling.
by. In those photos, it did not. On stream,
You're-
it looks
You're a
great.
fucking idiot. You can't say something
I can't have an
looks.
opinion. I
How
guess.
can you say it look? Saying it looks nothing like Hayden means it doesn't resemble him in even the slightest bit possible, and that is the most blasphemous fucking waffling I
Bro,
think
it
you've ever said.
legitimately, in the picture you sent, it didn't look like they had like the license to put Hayden's likeness.
You
That's
might actually
crazy.
need to
But
go to
literally
fucking-
but on stream it looks fantastic. So I'm sure in person it will look fantastic.
I gotta
It's the
give this one to
lighting.
Zoo Boy. This one looks a lot better.
Yeah,
So-
Bro,
Zach,
all
you should.
hold on. All I'm saying is that the lighting is bad in the photo. And it's
Hold
just-
Hold up. I don't understand. When Bly says it doesn't look like Hayden, but it does look like Anakin, what exactly does that mean?
I think he's quoting Zooboy.
No, that's because this is what I say about
It
this.
does
look.
look
Because
like
Hayden is Anakin.
I know, but that's
Yeah,
what I
It
say
does
about.
look like Anakin.
That's what I say about this
Anakin.
Luke, Justin. I say it doesn't look like Mark Hamill, but it looks like Luke.
I mean,
And what I mean by that,
I look nothing like Hayden. Yeah, see, Bly is just making fun of Zoo Boy.
I get it.
No, this, bro.
I should have known. I should never doubt Bly.
I'm sorry. This is a spitting image of Hayden right here. On the stream.
Spitting.
And that amount of hate in that face is crazy, bro.
I know. I think I'm gonna pick up the OT
New media.
Customs Sith Eyes for him.
New media slop Anakin.
Jeez.
That's not the only.
You brush his hair.
Yeah, I brushed his hair. That's not the only hot toy because Mrs. Coffee got her first one that she paid for. Came in the mail today, and she picked up.
Dude.
Oh, awesome.
Hell yeah.
She picked up
Fucking
Sabine.
hell, that
That's
likeness.
crazy, dude.
Dude, that
Honor knows that
likeness.
figure.
What do you think of
Honestly,
that likeness?
Bro's gonna
in
go to
hand?
the con and try to pull her.
I mean,
Hunter is spitting by saying that likeness is creepy. It's so good.
Dude.
yeah,
Bro.
I mean, I think it looks great. Like,
That's awesome.
I wouldn't be to the point where I would put the helmet on. You know, the helmet stays on during trying to pick her
Oh,
up at the
fuck.
con.
It stays
Didn't
on
someone
there.
recently say something very weird about this figure in the Discord when they're like, they used some special material?
Bro, Bobcat was talking about how they.
That was.
Bro, sussy
mean,
Bobby.
Let's confirm the. Bro, they straight up did put like foam padding on her fucking.
They got
ass
jelly
cheeks,
in
bro.
there.
Wait, Coffee, show me the back of the knees.
Oh yeah. Show me
I'm
that.
gonna snud.
Back of the knees.
Oh, thank God my camera's off.
Someone said something weird in the OOTV Discord. What else is new? Yeah, no. This figure is fucking peak. I did put it in the pose for the stream,
Oh.
but she immediately has to go right
I'm-
back in the box.
I'm about to master queef.
That's insane.
Oh god.
She. Oh my fucking god. She already has her own little Hot Toys collection because I got her that chopper with that buy two get one free deal that me and Zuboy did. So she has Sabine and Chopper as of right now.
Yeah, it looks awesome, man.
Yeah,
It was a good choice. She made a good choice.
she got the new media slap Sabine and I got the Pikakin.
Hey,
So-
Gen X Brian. is
The
spitting, bro.
Peek
Pikakin.
again.
Gen X
That was
Brian
just
is spitting.
crazy.
Doesn't look like Sabine, but it looks like Natasha. He spit.
Wow. What up, R2 Drew 2? All right,
What up, R2
let's
Drew
get Bree.
Hey, yo.
Bree.
All right. So this is one here. I'll start out underwhelming here. I got Streaky, little Streaky cat. to
Hell
go with
yeah,
Supergirl.
bro. Bro, how'd you get a streaky?
I just ordered a loose one.
Oh, nice.
But all right, let's go straight into peak here.
Bro, the Captain Rex statue's sick, bro.
I look at it every
Yo,
time.
what the hell?
Oh,
Bro, Hunter, where we
Oh,
dropping?
shit.
Where we dropping?
Bro,
Bro fucking hit the camera with it.
Bro's
Holy
about to
shit.
point that at Tommy at the con.
Hey, yo.
Where we
Tommy's gonna-
dropping, dude?
Where we
Tommy's gonna
dropping,
hit him
Hunter?
with the unlimited power and the
Hunter's
fucking
gotta go to
start-
the zone, dude.
and the service
Start
weapon.
grittying, dude. So then I also got this guy.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Oh, the
Unironically looks better than the Black Series. clones.
Better.
Dude, he has a surprising amount of articulation too. Like his right arm's kind of limited because he's got the battery, so like he can only rotate his arm that much. He's got the whatever cord running through there for the
Oh,
those bucks can be on Tote as always or that's good thing those bucks all units fired.
Bro, imagine letting them say the whole line before you just fucking spam the button.
Hunter, you know what
I was trying to get to the blast part.
Hunter, you know what that all units reminds
Dude,
me of? Halo
guys,
Wars.
look, he's a based figure because
Oh,
Oh,
side
shit.
swivel.
Just rotate the
all you
knee.
need
Just
is
rotate the knee.
Oh no! Stop,
I'm just
Bruh.
Bro, he's gonna take a
based,
tinkle.
dude.
Peak. Ooh, peak.
Bro, Commando Droid Defenders be like,
Fuck.
All
hit the
right.
stanky leg.
didn't even
hit the
buy the
stanky
Commandos.
leg.
So
Didn't even
I
buy
made
the commando drone.
I made the post, but I went to Walmart recently, and you already know I got Minty Revenge of the Sith carded figs.
Dope,
Hell yeah.
dope, dope.
I got the whole wave. What else we got here? Dooku and Kit. Dude, I may have bought too many of these to bring to ICC Con, but
Oh my god. Real quick,
So-
shout out
Hunter-
Archie Drew
Hunter,
with the 10.
I guess you don't need the Dooku anymore then.
I was gonna. Well, I mean, yeah, I can keep this one here. That way, I don't have to bring yours back if that works.
Yeah, I'll just give you your money back, and I'm bring it to the con and just try to sell it. I'm sure somebody will want it at the
That-
con.
Archie
Yeah, but I
Drew
picked up a-
with the
I picked up
$10
a-
super. Real quick,
Go
Hunter.
ahead. No,
MNF,
go
the
ahead.
stream where you can go out to dinner, get drinks, and it's mountain time, and the stream is still going.
Yeah, so I picked up a bunch of extras. I'm going to be bringing them to the room sales, and I was going to say before, but if anybody's looking for any sideshow clones, that's something that I'm bringing to sell. So,
Hell yeah.
but other than that, I don't think I really got anything else for pickups. That's pretty much it.
Sick, dude.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
dude.
Hell yeah, dude.
W.
Hell yeah, dude.
What sideshow clones do you have, Hunter?
Oh, boy.
I got Neo, Gree. I'm trying to think of all the ones that I have. I
41st
could send
landing
you
platform.
that one. I'm gonna keep. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's right. That's right.
Snud.
I'm trying to think of all the
You
other
have
ones.
Snud
I
or
have.
Amy or Wing.
I don't know. I could send you a picture, but I have like
That's cool,
four
man.
or five of them. Yeah.
You got Mac or Hunk?
Sweet, man.
You got Hunk,
Wink.
Snud.
Snud. Amy.
Wink.
Fucking
Mac.
hell.
Snud.
Holy shit.
Was that it for you, bro?
Yeah. That's it for me.
Motherfucker! Well, since I was literally on
Save
MNF
the worst
last
for
week,
last.
I can. All right, I can't. Do it. All right, since I was
Bro, you
on
froze him.
MNF,
Oh,
I can't do the bullshit I did last week.
Bray, my internet.
Internet.
ah.
What happened?
Your internet's fucking you.
Are you still?
Yeah.
You're good. You're good.
You're good now,
What
bro.
happened?
Bree, my internet.
You like froze for a second. You're good.
You got that Fortnite going.
Okay. Yeah, I can't do the bullshit I did last week where I just show off everything that I haven't opened yet. So
Yeah,
I really
shut the
only
fuck
have a couple pickups here. I have one. Shout out to Walmart.
Hey.
Hell
Or you
yeah.
got the accordion. Let's go.
It curves to the left.
And the right.
Fucking hell, and yeah, and down.
Yeah. But then I did get
And
I
up
got
somehow.
this week.
That shit's fire. Dude. That looks good.
Peak.
Is that the Black Series for
It is the
$6?
First Perspective Black Series. Yep.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he's sick. He almost completes my Ahsoka Thrawn display. So
Let's go.
Nice.
very excited. He's
Using it
pretty
for-
badass. I know I heard some things about his articulation being weird, but I've had no problems with him. So
Fuck yeah.
That's
bro.
sick, bro.
yeah,
I actually
that's-
just added that 2-pack to my sell pile.
Oh really? I have it right here behind
I'm
my
pissed.
head. Right
I'm
there.
pissed off, bro. I spent $55 on that shit, and I'm about to get $10.
And then it went
Oh
down to
my
$7
God.
the next day.
Yep.
Yep. That's all I got. Just this guy. Going ready for ICC Con.
Hell yeah.
Damn, boys. Look at these 9 hotties in here.
Well, 8 of them maybe.
Yeah.
I'll let you decide which is the.
That's
ugliest.
crazy.
I already know
the
which one
logo.
it is. It's me.
That's crazy.
My big ass forehead.
I didn't want to say it, but
Yeah, dude,
Fuck.
I know, bro. Damn,
Fucking
Zach
hell.
coming in hot, bro.
That's crazy.
Zach, you give me one of those hats when I come down?
If you got me $25.
Zach, I got you 20.
Do you have extra ones? I'll give you $25.
No, I only have this one and then like the classic logo that I mean.
Zach, but what if I want that specific one? How much for that one?
You can have it for free, just not Justin.
All right.
All right, good night.
I'm down.
Zach, would you say that your hats fit very large heads?
If you buy the medium large version.
Oh, okay.
This is the small medium.
Bro, fucking
And then
Zoo Boy
there's like
fucking
He
dipped, I
fucking
guess.
click out of his window again.
Dude, I've always been a like last button snap kind of guy, or like second to
Same,
last.
bro. Yes,
Yeah.
I hate it.
Yeah,
That's
well,
what
this
I'm-
one's
that's
just
what
like a
I'm on with
normal
this one.
fitted, but I think we have an option on there for like a normal, like a trucker cap with the.
I like.
I'll bet.
Commander Cook bought one. I'm pretty sure with this logo,
Base.
the new alt.
Yo, I like that new logo. It's cool.
That is cool. Speaking of Cook, where is that guy?
I'm pretty sure what just happened is I read Pat's comment and the internet shut itself. I think that's what happened. So
That's true. Oh my god.
I can't.
All right, good night.
I was trying to find it, and then I finally did.
Don't you do it, Tommy! Don't you do it!
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell, we're gonna get that copyright so fast.
Oh yeah.
It's fine.
What a piece of junk.
Everything is proceeding as I have.
We often talk about how we're listening to fans.
Black Series 6-inch, yeah. Black Series.
They want no longer. Mine.
Oh my.
This is the best part of the stream.
It's the best one. Yeah, the best one.
Bro, I can tell that was Zoo Boy. Just fucking laughing before it even started playing.
Bro, I was laughing at the. You're fried. I can't.
You're fried.
I give up.
Bro's sitting here. He's about to press play. He's like,
Bro, 'cause I was laughing at this. I can't.
You was snutting, bro. What do you mean?
Welcome to the Hasbro panel.
Amy or Snud?
Tastes like
Bro,
this.
old merch, bro. You got.
This was introduced to us in the latest season of Mandalorian, the Moff Gideon premium roleplay helmet. Woo!
We should do all reveals like that from now on.
Yes. All helmets on Chris.
Yeah.
Love it.
bro, fucking,
wanna let
Justin,
you know.
fucking Justin looking like Springtrap, bro. What the fuck?
I was trying to get down there.
I just want to let you know, Wilbon, I just got a very, very aggressive private message from Tangy Fungus saying that we need to check emails today. It was very aggressive.
Very aggressive.
So,
Okay.
Bro, come buy all my slop.
I mean, facts.
Come buy all my slop.
Am I slap?
Right.
Limiting myself to one box.
We often talk about how we're listening to fans.
I have to log back in. Oh no.
Oh no. I mean, I have the emails pulled up.
I mean,
all right.
yeah, Tangy was demanding, so.
Are we gonna go through all? We got like 15. We got 16.
I think we should make Justin go through all the emails.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I didn't see this Ronin. Old news.
All right, we got
Justin. Okay, my argument with that is that it's the in-universe look. What do you think?
These are from Jedi Master Joshua Customs.
I see what you're saying.
Let's pull the. We're gonna pull these up real quick.
Bro, I knew my man Justin would have my back.
We got.
I always got Zooey's back. I love Zooey.
We got Ned B.
Oh wow.
Rusty.
And Ned C and Ned D.
Ned A, B, and C. Holy
Is that Amy or Snud?
We got Amy, Snud, and Wink right in the middle.
All right, that's crazy that you said that because I just answered Tangy's question in chat. So.
Tangy.
This is also from Jedi Master Joshua.
Nice.
I'm getting some Jedi Survivor vibes.
Yeah.
From this.
Is that Hunk?
Bro, where is
this is
Jedi Master Joshua?
This is Hunk.
He hasn't been in chat in a, he hasn't
this
been
is
in
Mac.
chat in a little bit. Bro, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna need to say something. Jedi Master Joshua hasn't been in chat for a few weeks.
And Wink.
And he used to be on the checking out the Yap of Us every week as well, and he hasn't been checking that out. Or he probably did the replay.
All right.
Maybe
I know
he
this is.
hates us now. He's like, I'm done with these guys. They didn't look at my email. I'm fucking done with these guys.
I mean,
where's Joshua, bro?
from some of these crash outs, man.
I have the question from Justin, but what the fuck? I have the question from Justin, but I know he figured out that the payment plans exist. So fuck your question. All
You
right.
could still do my question, bro.
Oh my god.
Not gonna get to my email.
Oh my god. I'm
You're gonna get to my email.
All right, we're gonna answer. Let's answer
you don't have to.
Justin's question. Okay. Thank God I don't have to answer that.
Yeah, because Coffee would actually have to explain himself for once.
Bro, I feel like I'm watching the MNF
Alright,
holiday
bitch.
special right now.
All right, bitch. Fuck you, Justin. Fucking bitch. Fuck.
What the fuck is that scream, bro?
Bro, that is Zoo. That's
Dude, is that a rubber chicken?
100%
dude?
you boy playing that shit, bro.
Is that a freaking rubber chicken?
Bro.
What the heck?
Bro, mute me next time it plays and then see if it's me. And then when it doesn't, I'm gonna fucking laugh in your face. You'll see, bro.
It's literally you, though, Zoo.
Darius, are you dancing?
You know what? You know the Darius shit is not me. The real ones know that it's not me.
Oh shit. We got this from Spooky Man. Wait, hold on, bro.
Or is it a picture of a collection?
No.
Oh,
It's a Jawa.
Jawa.
Is that the
Is that a
TV?
hot toy?
What is that face behind it? I'm getting a little. What the?
What the fuck is this?
Hey,
What is that?
is that?
Dude.
What?
The jaw.
Oh wait,
Yo, they got an Ami Ami collection over here.
I was gonna say manga.
Yeah.
That jaw was perfect height.
That's a good TV.
Yo,
Zach,
Is that a hot toy?
Yeah.
my Zach.
All right. We got some customs from.
Oh, my parents collect some crazy. Yeah, bro, it's your parents, bro.
My brother.
We got some Bobcat stuff.
Jimmy's mom. I'm a Funko Pop. I'm Carl. I like llamas. I'm Carl. I'm a Funko Pop.
I like turtles.
Okay, who sent this?
a croissant?
This is from Bobcat, and then we got custom. I'm assuming this is some Andor
that's
season
sick.
2 stuff.
bro, Joshua's in chat.
Yeah, he's been
Yeah,
talking
he's
for the last
back.
5 minutes. bro.
Hey, bro, it's Zooey's boy. Right here.
He's a good friend.
He's a good friend.
No, I think this guy was in chat earlier, guys.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
look at that look at that dinosaur jump scare to the right, bro. He's about to chomp. I'm liking the background details we've been
Bert's
seeing.
hitting that
on
zoo
this.
perk right now.
He's gonna snud.
Oh, I'm gonna snud.
Oh.
We got the clone boys. I'm sorry, bro. I know people.
Why is
defend this
Gree peak?
but
Why is Gree, Bly, and Neo peak compared to the other two?
why is Bly peak?
No, bro,
compared
Bakar
to
is
the other
peak. What are
four?
you talking about?
Bro, what the fuck, Cook? Did you?
I will
just-
say he did fix the helmet, so it looks good.
Yeah, he did fix the helmet.
Bro, Cubby, you gotta exit out of this for a sec and look at what Cook posted.
Fucking hell.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, did he post it on? Okay, hold on.
I'm scared.
I'll pull it up. I got it.
Okay.
That Gree is not awful, bro.
No, it's a good figure.
Oh
Thanks,
my
Tom.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
My favorite part of
my
it-
email?
Yeah, it's Justin in the background. That's the best part.
Dude, that's the holiday special. Watching the hologram, dude. Just
Oh,
wait, I had a zoo autocorrect?
Yeah, it's not pulling up on the. It's not pulling up on the stream, but it's when he said "appreciate you, Odug."
Oh, fucking hell.
All right, we do have a question from Bobcat. Who's your favorite character from each faction? So the Rebels, Empire, Republic, and Separatists. Mine are Zev, Veers, Colt, and Grievous.
What about First Order?
What about Snud?
Oh my god. All right. All right, good night. Fucking hell.
Well, I think you'd have to go with Amy or
Yeah, so my favorite rebel is Amy. My favorite from the Empire is Wink. My favorite from the Republic is Snud. And then my favorite separatist is probably Mac.
Bro, what's wrong with Mac? Mac is in chat, bro. Don't insult Mac.
dude.
Wink.
Bro, Wink is my favorite from the
Bro, my
Empire.
favorite part about this entire thing is that I said hunk with a Q and Coffee completely misunderstood what I was saying. So that's my favorite.
Because you said
part.
it's a Q instead of a U, bro. You can't blame anybody else for
Nah,
that.
bro. Nah,
Learn
bro.
how to fucking speak.
That's revisionist history.
Speak
bro.
unless you're fucking spoken to. God damn.
All right, good night.
All right.
Speak unless you're spoken to,
Yeah,
bro.
okay,
Coffee messed that up.
Shut up, bitch. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut up, bitch.
Bro, I love it. I love it.
All right. Who would win in a fight?
Hold on.
100 unarmed rebel troopers or one Wampa?
I think Amy or
I think Wink would carry. I'm gonna be honest.
Justin,
Bro,
I'm gonna need you
I
to
think
hit
the Rebel
me.
Troopers are winning, bro.
Justin, I need you to hit me with the hashtag I stand with Zoo again, bro.
I stand with Zoo.
Zoo.
Wait,
Every
are the rebels-
time Coffee is like caught up in a mistake or something, he's like, "I'm just gonna kick the opposing party."
Yeah, bitch. Good night. Yep. Shut up, bitch.
What? It's so.
What is that,
This is the instructions to build the Falcon, bro.
bro? Build a slop.
Bill is
Bro,
slop.
this was
That
only.
took,
This
that
was,
took you
Sloppo?
30 fucking minutes, bro.
It was 23 minutes, you dumb fuck.
All right. Last question. How many credits do you think?
One piece of paper.
Bro, I need an instructional booklet to figure out how to fucking close this, bro. That's what I need.
Okay, I'm gonna read this exactly how Bobcat worded it. How many credits do you think Shmi is owed by the Force for unpaid child support?
well, I would say that it would either be Amy or
Dude.
Oh my god.
Dude, you literally can't even ask us serious questions anymore. The ICC brain rot has begun, dude.
Dude,
What do you mean it's been gone?
I've lost
It's been
all my
here for a
brain
year.
cells. I've lost all my brain cells.
This is another email from Bobcat. This is for
Oh yeah, I
Psycho.
closed it, boys. I did it.
ooh,
Bro, that's that goldenrod
FNAF?
Fazbear.
Bro, this was Justin 5 minutes ago, bro. And then
Kenobi Jabroni?
Oh shit!
He also
that's a
got
cool
the
pose,
peak.
bro. That's a cool pose.
Kenobi Jabroni?
I mean, if it's you, Jabroni, I'm down. If it's anyone else, I'm not down.
What do you
Yeah,
mean
you're
by
spitting.
fill it though? What are we talking about?
Just
Yeah.
What are you trying to get into?
Who we filling up, bro?
Justin,
right.
don't you have a spare space in your room? Since
This is from.
All right, good night.
This is from Eli.
Hey, you
We got some
room.
DBZ. We got
What
some
is- what is-
TMNT.
What's up with those dudes with like the octopus leg in the middle there? Is that like a from something? I'm dead serious though. Is that from something?
Fucking where, bro? What are we?
Wait, is that the NECA diorama or is that something else?
Dead
the
center,
green
you
jump-
Dead center, you dumb fuck.
The
What
dude in the
octopus?
green. The dude in the green, dude.
Is that a TMNT
Oh, this guy?
thing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
TNT.
bro.
What?
Tommy,
Bro,
are
what
you
is that
fucking
thing?
stupid, bro? Tommy, that's snud.
That's fucking
That's
nuts.
this is
I barely
snud.
recognized him, dude.
Bro, this is fucking Wink right here, bro.
No, you probably didn't. Tommy, you probably didn't
I have that
recognize him
fat
because of
fuck
his
on
tentacle
pre-order.
leg, bro.
Oh, because of the red arm. You're right.
The tentacle leg, bro.
I have that fat fuck on pre-order.
Oh, it's Amy. Let's go.
Why does that yellow thing look like a xenomorph?
It does,
Dude.
yeah. You're spitting.
Amy's about to get snutted.
Amy's about to get snutted, bro.
Bro, I can't wait for the
More
pizza
pizza
party.
than DBZ.
Good.
Oh, hell
Bro, there's
yeah.
the turtle van down
All
there. Is that
right,
Michael
here we
Hayden's
go.
car?
Bro, I
Michael
want.
Hayden's
All right,
Yeah,
finally
the
some
series.
peak. Finally
Nah.
some peak.
I want Justin to hit us all with the ooh ooh, like he did last time.
Nah. It's a school night, Zoo. It's a school night. It's a work night, bro.
Cool night.
It's a work
Fucking
night.
hell.
Bro's got to go to school tomorrow. That's crazy.
You got homework?
Yeah, I'm gonna be watching the replay. That's my homework, bro.
Yo, check out Peak. I love that Ahsoka pose, dude. Sick.
Good friend.
Bro,
Good friend.
The good
Rama,
friend
who is this again?
This is
I'm gonna
from
need a little
Eli.
more. I'm gonna need a little more OT, Eli. A little more OT.
Little more OT.
I need some
Little
more peak tea.
OT.
Let me get Molmonde Dawn on that
Get the
display.
prequel off though. Love it.
Bro,
Wait,
we got.
wait,
hold on.
get
Ollie's
the Momo?
exclusive.
We got Tangy if he was Darth Nihilus.
Tangy. Tangy.
Cinnamon.
Tangy.
We got
That's
a
crazy.
Cool Rex.
Tangy. Tangy. Tangy.
Tangy.
Spitting.
I think
Wait,
I have to
did
get that one
anybody-
to Zoo Boy. Zoo Boy's spitting.
Did anybody say happy birthday to Tangy today yet?
I gotta give that one to Tangy.
Oh shit! Happy birthday, Tangy.
You can't. No, see now
Tangy.
Tangy's gonna leave the chat. He's very upset. He
All right,
can't.
speaking of Tangy, we got an email from Tangy. Bro
Well,
did the
Oh,
Legends of
dude.
Green.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit, that's
Oh, we
fucking
got-
cool as hell.
We got something good?
That's
That's
crazy.
crazy.
Dude,
Damn.
Or he
Did you put
drembled
those
the
arms
bullet
on,
holes
dude?
into his chest. Yeah.
Wait, go down. Go down.
From-
Wait, what's that line right there on the leg?
Ayo.
It's a line.
It's shit. It's breaking up.
Bro,
the
it's
scope,
breaking
bro.
up the scope. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
dude, he was showing me pics of that in the VC, and dude, he said that he was spending a lot of time on that beard, getting like the gray hairs and the stubble on the mustache and everything.
Yeah,
All
that
right,
looks
this
sick,
from,
Tangy.
that's
That's
from
fucking
Troy
awesome,
Dodson.
dude.
Ayo, he's got a couple snow speeders and a couple wampas. Damn,
Yeah,
bro, he's got like
oh,
5
shit.
wampas. Holy
Now
shit.
that's
Or
fucking
4.
cool.
Bro, that
Hell
straight up
yeah.
looks like Hoth.
Hoth.
Love it.
That's Hoth. That's Hoth.
Ayo?
Oh,
Bro,
fire
they
day,
need to
like,
do
dude.
that in Black Series, dude.
Dude.
Fuck yeah, bro.
They got eyelashes? What the fuck?
Yeah, that shit's cool.
Bro, I know 212th, you'd be posing some fucking troopers fighting that. They'd be standing
Dude,
on that
I was
crab.
just about to pull him out, and then I
Bro
dropped
was
my
about to
phone.
bust. He was about to
Dude,
bust.
I got my crab
hell
droid
yeah.
right here.
Hey, yo.
From
Oh,
Commander
man.
Bly, we got me at
Hell
the
yeah.
Victoria's secretions. What the fuck? I think he meant Victoria's fucking. Oh my god.
P.O.?
Okay.
Victoria's secretions?
All right, I'm
Victor-
out.
Come on, bro.
Oh god.
Bro,
Bro, shout out
What?
fucking Bly, bro.
Shut up, Bly.
I've never seen that picture, bro.
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
Bro, this is Commander Bly at
shit.
Victoria's secretions.
Oh my
That's
god.
lovely.
Fucking hell.
brother.
All right, Pat got some. One more email, and it's from Pat. He got some peak. He got some peak. He got some peak.
Which Pat is this?
He got some peak.
Bro,
Which Pat?
3 Mayfex? Pat Dyer. Three
Mayfix.
3 Mayfix Sand Troopers, 4
Yo.
Mayfix Death Troopers.
I got to give the plug to Pat. If anybody's trying to get a room with
Man.
somebody, Pat's trying to get a room with somebody.
That's true.
We got all those B1s. Holy shit.
All right, Tommy's
Pat is trying to share a bed with somebody. Pat
Trying
is
to get a
trying to
room with
share a
somebody
bed
at
with somebody.
ICCC.
Bro.
I gotta
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Holy
9
shit,
A1s.
bro.
Bro is stacked on the B1s.
That's crazy.
All right, that's it for the emails this week. If you wanna send us emails, MondayNightFigureball@gmail.com.
Bro, didn't even get to my email, bro.
Bro, fuck your fucking email, bitch.
I think we should read Justin's
JK.
email because he's here.
Yeah,
Let's
we'll
read Justin's.
We'll
Do
read
it,
it.
you
We'll
piece of
read
shit.
it. All right.
No, actually, let's read Nathan Martin's email.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm very curious about Wilbon and Mr. Coffee's transition from cheaper lines such as Black Series to primarily focusing on Hot Toys. Using both lines' respective prices, one Hot Toy could be worth 10 to 12 Black Series figures. That makes 4 figures in Hot Toys $1,000+. How will the significant increase in price affect how you collect as far as quantity? Just doing some simple math, there are others who have recently gotten into this hobby that have easily spent over $7,500, aka 30 Hot Toys figures this year. Will the pickups be less frequent? Few and far between? I know you guys say quality over quantity, so it makes sense, but my mind can't fathom spending $1,000+ on 4 figures. How is the change to Hot Toys going to affect the toy budget? Sacrifices with other lines? Maybe I'm just broke, but I'd like to hear how it's feasible. Thanks for all the great content. I'm happy to help out by emailing a question that is... Oh my god, fuck.
Yeah, maybe leave out the last.
All right.
Maybe leave out the last part.
P.S. Where's my baby oil? You're spitting.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Alright.
No, Nate explained the payment plan system to me and how relaxed it is.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, the amount that people buy, I was very confused by at first.
Yeah,
but now I'm like,
they're dropping $300 a figure every time they
but
buy one.
I could also see how that could be easily abused.
It's the people that have new ones every 2 weeks or every other week, every week. That
So
like,
coffee?
Then
Yeah, coffee.
it's like, okay, you're spending some money with that.
All right,
shit.
good night.
But like, I have like 1 or 2 payments a month, and that's just kind of how I roll. Sometimes I'll make payments early.
I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry. I was just scrolling in the comments and I read Cook's comment, "Is my name on the wheel?" and that just sent me, bro. I can't. I'm sorry. Commander Cook just killed me.
That's awesome.
I'll have maybe 1 or 2 payments a month, Justin, and then I'm cool with that. And then after 2 or 3 months, I've got new Hot Toys. And that's just the way it's gonna be.
Mm-hmm.
Slop.
Okay.
All right, that's crazy. All right, good night.
Dude, I think the big thing is like one Hot Toy is way like the awe factor when I get it is worth more than getting 10 figures that I'm like, that's cool. It's like it's Black Series and I'm like, that's all right. But one Hot Toy is like it blows me away every time I get a Hot Toy, and that feeling is something that's worth more to me than getting 10 okay-ish figs.
I spent 2.5 to 3 hours playing with this Rex when I got him, and he hasn't left my desk. Like,
Sounds like you need another hobby, bro.
What the fuck?
Have you ever
No,
tried
I was watching wrestling and messing with this guy for like 3 hours. I would never do that with any Black Series. figure.
Zooboy's like Wilbon messing with a figure for more than 30 seconds and just throwing it on the fucking shelf to
I
buy
mean,
another one.
that's what I did
for like
I
a
love
week.
that shit.
That's bro.
Why would you-
Zooboy's like, I gotta
collect
buy
any of
this
this
one
shit?
figure and automatically move on to the next.
Well,
one.
it's like, why even collect if you don't give a fuck about it?
Bro, because that's how I enjoy my collecting, bro.
Do you enjoy the collection if you don't? mess
Bro,
with
I
the figures?
absolutely enjoy it that way. That's how I gain immense enjoyment collecting that way.
I would never personally.
I
It's
like
just-
that though.
That's to me, that's such an empty experience. It's like I open it and then I put it on the shelf and then I don't even look at it. It's just like it might as well not exist. If I don't have that experience of messing with it, changing the poses, adding accessories, taking accessories away. Like if you're not like constantly doing something with it or feel the compelled to do something with it. It's just hoarding at that point to me.
Yeah, but that's
just
like
how I
saying
feel.
statue collectors are just hoarders because you can't move a statue.
I mean, it's an action figure though. Like they're
right. But what I'm
different
saying
products.
is the reason,
I can turn mine on.
like if they made $20 or if they made $25 to $30 statues that of like, you know, Ponda Baba and Moma Nadan, maybe I would buy statues, but they don't. So Black Series is my only option if I want to get.
I think it's just the difference between quality versus quantity. I
Yeah.
mean,
Porque no
if
los
you
dos.
want the top of the line, best of the best, I understand it. It's tempting.
But the thing is, Justin,
especially
is that
when you zero in on like a specific era that you really like, and you're just not really into maybe a lot of the newer stuff.
The problem is though, Justin,
I see
is
the
that
temptation.
for how I collect, even if I had unlimited space and money, I literally couldn't get all Hot Toys because Hot Toys doesn't make an entire universe worth of figures. You know, they'll never make the Jedi Survivor.
Well, yeah, when you're
reprint,
making high
is what I'm
quality
saying.
fucking
right,
figures, you can't just be pumping out.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So it's like, they'll just never.
Also, yeah, you're spitting. They're never gonna make stuff like that because they don't want to sit on stock. When you're making these figures, they cost thousands of dollars more than making 10,000 mass-produced Black Series. And if you're just sitting on all that stock, then they're fucking themselves over, essentially.
See, that's what makes it interesting that everybody collects different.
I mean, you are spitting with that one,
Yeah,
honestly.
because for me, it's like I want my main thing. I think my end goal with my collection is to have an environment for every figure in my collection to exist in, which is why I got into 3D printing. So like the Death Star cubes that Lance Peter Luke does, the Tantive, like I want to have, honestly, dream goal with like a full finished basement, entire OT, like every scene of the OT, and have that be like my collection.
That's why it's like very hard, or it's really not possible to do that with Hot Toys, with what you want, Justin.
Right, because like
Bro, I
this
love the-
display with, now that I've completely hexagon standed the collection, now I'm kind of like, I don't like it. Like, not specifically hexagon stands, I just mean tier risers in general. Like, just like having your collection just standing there. Like, I want an environment for it to live inside of.
You want that world building.
Sabine comes with a Loth.
You know
I'm
what,
in the
Justin?
wrong scale. I
Justin,
should go
you know
even
what-
smaller and go 3 3/4 inch.
You know what you should do, Justin? You should bring all of your hexagon stands to ICCC Con, and then I'll take them, so I don't have to print more.
All right, good night. That would be insane.
I do get what Zoo is saying though.
I mean,
like,
unironically, I have so many ones that I'm trying to get rid of, Zoo Boys. So.
That's
Bro,
why
I honestly might just make them
for
I
me
mean-
personally, I just got tired of having cluttered shelves.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
I'm enjoying doing the hexing out, and I'm getting really picky about my 1/12. Like, I'm gearing more towards like, okay, if it's a character I really like or a design I really, really like, and they don't make it in Hot Toys, or I just can't justify buying that in Hot Toys. Like Moma Nadan in the sideshow was like $1,000. Like, there's no way I can get that. There's
Right.
no
That's
way.
also like a 15-year-old figure.
Unless sideshow makes a new one, I'm basically never gonna get that. So
Wilbon, do you know what
I'm good
my-
with the Black Series on that. I'm happy with it.
Dude, this
You know, my
fucking-
dream is, Wilbon, it would never happen. I will confidently say it will never, ever happen. 100% certainty. My
do you
absolute
hear that? Is that just
dream.
me or do you hear that?
I hear something too.
Yes.
Is it like a fan?
Oh, I'm on my fan. My bad.
Oh shit. No.
My dream, my absolute dream that I would love to have is to have my shelves with every single Star Wars character in existence.
See, I'm with Zoo.
And that's,
Like
that's
that's
just
to
not.
me-
It's just not possible.
I'm so
No, it's
obsessed
not.
with Star Wars that like that's why I collect the Black Series so heavily, because it's the closest I can get with character selection to getting every single Star Wars character.
Sabine going
That's
back
true.
in the box.
That is definitely true.
Bye, Sabine.
Bye, Sabine.
I'll see you, Sabine,
But,
tomorrow.
but
Well, that's
me,
why
though, I
you can't
still
even
like
switch to
Hot Toys
imports.
enough. So like I'll pick like my absolute favorites from different eras of Star Wars, and I will do those also as imports, also as Hot Toys, to kind of get the best of both worlds in that way.
I'm kind of just switching gears to like only collecting my favorites and only collecting my favorite designs, because like I'm just tired of picking up like video game character repaint things. And
like makes sense for you guys like Zooboy, who literally, and Tommy too, who just said they want every single fucking Star Wars character represented on the shelf. As much as I love it, I would just rather have a lot of my favorites. And, you know, I don't blame anybody for who wants to do that, because that's fucking sick. One of my favorite pieces of Star Wars art is that, I'm sure you guys have seen it. It's like the, you know, it's the one with all the characters on it. And it's like a huge, I have a poster of it, but I don't know where, I have it over there. I'll have to grab it and show you.
Yeah, I was talking about coffee.
Yeah. I don't know. Also, like Justin said, it really does just kind of, at the end of the day, it goes down to quality over quantity. These figures just give me exactly what I want. And, you know, sacrifices will have to be made. Since I just started collecting them, obviously I'm playing a little bit of catch up and buying more than I would. But after this, it's probably going to go down to like 10 figures a year. Bro, to not mute, fucking hell.
Bro, what I miss? What?
Hunter, did you drink some milk? Is that why you're wiping your mouth?
Hey, what? Hey, yo? Hunter's snutting?
Hunter just had some milk?
He snutted?
Dude, I was gonna say, when it comes to like Hot Toys, like, dude, when it comes to characters I want, they just do them justice. Like, Black Series doesn't. Because, like, if I want an airborne clone trooper, I know Hot Toys is gonna, like, knock it out of the park. Where, like, I know Black Series is gonna reuse the Purge Trooper body, you know?
This is what Zooboy wants.
Yep.
Wait, so Zooboy, does that mean you're a completionist in Black Series then, for if it's a new character?
Yes, but I'm not.
No matter what?
Yes. But I'm not. No,
you're not. No, you're not.
Hold on, Justin. I'm not, because remember, they have to have a name. So this ISB officer, like, no.
Yeah,
so
that's not every character in Star Wars, bro.
But it's not a character. To me, it has to have a name for me to consider it a
but then how do you buy a Stormtrooper then?
What about Stormtrooper? Yeah.
Because it doesn't have a face. It doesn't have a face.
Right, exactly.
But there's... But in universe, you're like the in-universe guy. In universe, that's a unique person under the helmet.
Right, but I can't see the face, so it doesn't bother me. Just when I look at the shelf and I see a face, I have to know that they're. And even then,
wait. So I was thinking about this. I was thinking about this, and I think I have a gotcha moment. I think I have a gotcha moment. I thought about this last time I was listening to Figure Ball. Zooboy, do you own the Rebel Fleet Trooper?
I knew you were going to say that, Justin.
I do, but he does.
I got him, boys. I got him. I just got him. That's an unnamed. That is an unnamed character.
Unnamed.
That is
not unnamed.
Look at the. Read the box.
Read the box.
Read the box.
Is wrong. I'll tell you.
Anybody can do some garbage Wikipedia thing. That Ferrex Trooper probably has a Wikipedia article.
That Ferrex Trooper is just a character that no one has filled in the backstory yet.
Right.
I'm sure that some motherfucker will write some comic book
and
or
then
novel,
I'll buy him. And then I'll buy him.
But on the box, it just says Rebel Fleet Trooper, and it's a human face,
right? But
and it's a soldier with a human likeness. That does. I got you.
No, because Justin, I don't care what it says on the box. Think about it. You don't care either, because the 504.
You do care what it's on the box, because you're like, it needs to be in a different box for me to pick up an additional one. You do care about the box.
You do care about the packaging.
No, because that's not about. That's only because every time they do a separate release, if you look closely at the minute details, it is never exactly a repack. Never, unless it's a reissue. When it's a repack, they always slightly change it. So if
change what? Wait, they change what?
If you look at my Stormtroopers,
like the serial number?
No. I'm talking about
serial number.
I'm talking about there's slight white color variation between ice and between ice and cream and all this.
Well, you have icy white, you have cream, you have creamy white.
No,
you have,
so you're saying the figure? So you're saying the figure itself is different every time they do a repack?
Just a slight. And I want you to look at this, Justin. This is my Rebel line shelf because I catalog all my figures on my notes app.
I don't
know. Look at number 33. Do you see that?
All my figures on my notes app.
This is my Rebel line shelf. Do you see 33?
Yes.
That is the Rebel Trooper's name. Look at that.
But what I'm telling you is that's like made up bullshit.
Moto's brother, Pello?
It's just the guy. It's just a background extra that was filming.
It's not made. I mean, every name is made up, right? I'm just saying they gave him a name, like in EU and in canon, that's his name.
But that's so weird because it's on the box. It's like the same thing. Ferrex Trooper, Rebel Fleet Trooper, both have just a human face. Like,
every name is made up, but all holidays aren't made up.
But I'm saying the Ferrex Trooper, if he had a name, then I would go and buy.
So how about that Andor black outfit ISB guy with the flowing
I passed
cape?
on that because of that. Yeah.
So you have not seen the Wikipedia article for that guy?
I have. It says unidentified.
So if they give him a name in the episodes that drop,
I check it, bro. I'm telling you, I check it,
bro. I'm done. How could you be like the universe builder guy and then you're like background shit, not for me?
No. It's not that it's background shit.
Bro
It's just that
bro hates the glubs, bro.
It's not that it's background shit. It's just that it's a background guy that doesn't have a name. As soon as they put out some glup comic that I won't read, and in the comic they give him a name, I will go back and buy that figure.
So did you get the Commander Appo clone?
I did, and actually I use it as Appo, and I made Cook paint me a little arrow.
Okay, I will give you that. I
use it as Appo, and then because I use the new Tactical Ops Trooper as a 501st. But I think who said this? Yeah, Miguel Art said, "Are you going to buy Gale?" Yes, and I would have bought it anyway just to have a 327th, but the fact that it's a unique named character makes it infinitely more interesting to me.
I just remembered,
Also,
Zoo, were you still interested in my
Central, bro. You
collector's edition for Jedi Survivor?
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you about that. I decided against it. I just have nowhere to put it.
They fucking made a gif of Justin doing the fucking.
I also wanted to say I'm pretty sure Tanguy's joking, but just in case he's not joking, warping does not count as different.
Get on the ground now.
Get on the ground now.
There's another one. There's another one, Coffee.
Bro, I like hunters.
Oh, hunters.
That was earlier, dude.
Bro's hitting the Unk Fury right there. What? He's hitting the
why I
basic.
did it.
Bro, you can see him cheese at the last second. Hold on. Bro, he's cheesing for one frame of the gift, bro.
One frame of cheese.
Amazing.
Bro, I gotta give this to Pletho. Pletho is giving it to me, and I gotta give it right back to Pletho.
I'm forced to concede in this instance.
It's so funny.
That's literally Pletho's like contrarian thing. He's like, I gotta go against Justin no matter what. I don't care what it is. I gotta go against Justin. It's fucking. I'll side with Zooboy if it means going against Justin. Fucking it's Shakespearean.
Pletho's on Zoo's side. I'm on Zoo's side now because.
Hell yeah!
All right, I'm on Zach's side then.
All right, thanks.
All right, so you're on Zooboy's side.
All right, base. Honestly, I'm getting rid of my Ferrex troopers now.
Yeah, hold on, Justin. Let me show you some examples because there's more than one. So let me explain to you.
Oh my gosh, how about the Imperial Naval Trooper? Because that's an essential figure for the original trilogy show.
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
I'm about to beat your ass.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I saw it in store and it was so tempting, but I had to stick to my guns.
But how about this? It's photoreal, so they took an actor's.
I know.
It's not just like it's not just like a generic face. It's like one of the guys from.
I
the
know.
film.
It's the same thing with the Andor guy. The Andor guy, he has a scene in Andor season 1. It's just he doesn't have. I need a name. Just name him, and I can pick him up.
I need a name.
Why do they have to have a name?
Okay,
Yeah, that's the
hold
part
on.
I don't understand.
Hold on. I know this is fucking.
Because the
stupid.
stormtroopers are. Oh, they
I
don't
know
have
this is
faces.
stupid. It's
Oh
just-
my god, dude. Because there's so many characters that are unnamed in the line, but you're like, I'm gonna pick those up.
Dude, Justin, you brought it up today, and I brought it up last week. It's this dude in particular.
Yeah,
he is the one from the flashback. He
Yeah.
is an
He's
exact
with the
it's
clone.
this actor. It's like it just kills me that this guy like
And
you
he's
won't,
so
you
cool.
won't buy
He's
him
so
because he
cool
doesn't
on
have a
the
name.
Imperial Officer show.
And especially when he comes at it from like I want every single unique character. Like I want to build the entire Star Wars universe on my shelf. And then he's like, doesn't have a Wikipedia article? I'm out.
Bro, but he does have a Wikipedia article. It just says unidentified.
Maybe that's his name.
Bro, unironically, fucking Bantha Skull said that his name is Undi, like as in unidentified. Like that's the
Bro, he could be Undy.
But here, let me show you an example, bro.
Snuddy.
Snuddy, that's no. Here, let me show you an example, Justin, because if you want to be technical, I did do it for aliens because I have 2 Gamorrean guards. And they're not a masked character, but they're an alien, so I let it slide. See? It's not a human.
So what about like droids?
Wait, so why are you holding humans and aliens to different
racist,
standards?
I guess.
Are you an Imperial?
I'm xenophobic.
Yeah, your favorite character is Thrawn, so it makes sense.
Hold on, Thrawn is not even top 3, bro.
What?
Omega's top 3, bro.
His favorite character is Anakin.
No, hold on. Thrawn, I don't know. He might be pushing.
out.
Thrawn might be pushing Luke out of the top 3.
His
He might
favorite
be.
character is
But
Anakin.
I don't know. Revan and Anakin are 1 and 2. Anakin first. Anakin and then.
Bro,
Revan.
this guy hates the prequels and his favorite character is Anakin?
Bro, do you forget that Anakin is a main character in the OT?
Shut up.
I'm done.
Bro, what the?
Anakin and Darth Vader are the same character.
Yes, Wilbon is 100% spitting. If you divide
So
no.
So even though you hate the prequels, you still go out of your way to say Anakin instead of just saying Darth Vader?
Even in the OT, his name is Anakin.
I know, but I'm just the phrasing here.
Well, no, technically, he's Darth Vader in the films until the end.
Yeah, but the end is like that's a huge reason I like him, bro, because he finally realizes that he has some power when he thought he didn't the whole OT.
He's Darth Vader.
He can say no.
I see your
bro.
I just think the context
in to be like
I-
Anakin Skywalker to say no. Because I wish I could say no.
That's
bro.
crazy.
No, bro, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
Anakin did nothing wrong. Don't you guys know?
Bro, he says Anakin is gone.
See, Kenobi Jabroni,
Anakin's gone.
I will say, Kenobi Jabroni, when
Anakin's gone.
Vader keeps saying that
I am what
Anakin is
remains.
dead, and that's bullshit. That's a lie that Vader tells himself so he doesn't feel the fucking emotion. Which it's proved at the end of Return of the Jedi.
Yeah, but it's only because of Luke, though.
Right, but he was always... Bro, let's be honest. If we're like...
This is I'm just curious on the context of you saying Anakin when I know you don't like
explain.
the prequels and like you were coming at it from an OT angle. Like, yes, the character is Anakin Skywalker, but I just think it's odd that you would say my favorite
Do you wanna
character is
see something-
Anakin Skywalker, and then it's like not in a prequel context.
Do you want to hear something crazy, Justin? You're probably
That
going
is
to say
fair.
this is... You're going to say this is crazy. Like I just told you, this note app where I have all of my...
Bro, you're in a tunnel. You're underwater.
You're underwater.
I am under the water.
Justin, this
Please
is
tell me.
crazy. You're gonna say this
Okay,
is crazy.
okay.
This is
Is that
crazy.
better now?
You're gonna
Is that
say
better?
this.
Yeah,
You're gonna say he's fried.
Okay, so this, in my note where I have all my figures cataloged, when I get to my Star Speeder section, and it's all the characters I want to put in my Star Speeder now that I'm getting the new one, I have Anakin Skywalker listed, but it's my little Darth Vader figure. But on my note app, I wrote Anakin Skywalker, parentheses, Darth Vader armor.
You're just doing that to be fucking silly. Bro.
No, bro, I'm doing it
Darth
because...
Vader armor.
Parentheses Darth Vader armor.
Yeah.
So
That's
this
how I
figure
catalog
right
him.
here. This
That's
one,
an
where-
Anakin figure, actually.
is this
No.
an Anakin or a Darth Vader?
No, because when I, on all my other
So
shelves...
you can see Hayden through it.
Wasn't he just making a big stink over the name on boxes too?
No, bro, you know this...
I think I get what Zoo's saying a little bit.
I think I'm done taking him seriously, boys.
Wait, I think I understand where Zoo's
Oh,
coming
no.
from because Vader / Anakin started as a character, began his life under the name Anakin Skywalker, and when he dies, he's Anakin again. So he's like Anakin, Vader, Anakin. So most of the time he's Anakin.
But
I
to
will
Justin's
say-
point, if you're talking about Darth Vader in the original trilogy, nobody says Hey, you remember what Anakin said in episode 5 when Anakin
No,
said,
no,
"I
you're
am
right.
your
And I
father"?
don't do that. I don't do that either.
Bro, when
Seth. I'm just
Anakin
saying-
said, "No, I am your
So
father."
I'm just saying.
Okay,
you're
you're literally just doing that to be
dude.
different, bro.
It's
No,
like
I'm- bro,
you
let
guys
me
call me
explain.
Tommy, but my name is Thomas. So like, what are
Yeah,
you gonna say? Oh,
my name is Zachary.
From now
so-
on, when you refer to me, are you gonna refer to me as Thomas in every story that you
Let me
tell?
explain what I mean. On all my other, like here's my Return of the Jedi shelf, right? And you can see there is, where is he? Shit.
Bro's like, I'm right because I wrote
Look.
it down.
No,
in
I'm
my
just
own
saying, look,
personal
hey,
notes.
hold on.
I made a list.
Hold on.
Anakin versus Palpatine. Death
Yes,
Star.
but look above that. I have Darth Vader, Revenge of the Jedi. So it all depends on the context.
What?
Because when
Revenge of the Jedi isn't even a thing.
That
bro.
doesn't
What
make
the
any
fuck?
sense.
Right, what I'm saying is, like, well, I shouldn't have showed you the Return of the Jedi one. If you look at Empire Strikes Back, it says Darth Vader. It doesn't say Anakin.
Revenge of the Jedi. What the fuck? Is
No,
that a
no,
Black
no.
series? What the fuck?
Bro, I'm
Bro,
talking
that's
about
satanic.
What I'm
Satanic. It's
What I-
satanic.
Satanic. Hey guys, wait.
what
so
I'm
this one,
talking about-
It does have an upper thigh swivel, so it must be a good figure, y'all.
It's trash.
the only reason.
Shut the fuck up.
Justin, I have to explain myself. The only reason that I do that for the Star Speeder is because Anakin Skywalker is the main character in Star Wars. I would make that argument. I don't really think anyone would disagree. Maybe
See, he's not the main. He's clearly not the main character of the original trilogy.
It's right, but
I
I'm
feel like that's like a
the
retroactive,
saga.
like George Lucas.
Yeah, it's 3PO
when he
and
made the
Archer.
prequels. He's like, yeah, man. Really, it's not even about this. It's all about Anakin.
Right, but I'm just.
I think that's
saying-
just George being a little bit of
Skywalker is in
revisionist,
total.
Lucas is
which
the
George
king of
has done that.
revisionist history.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I mean, he's literally gone back and messed with his
Yes, no,
movies.
I agree. If you're talking about just OT, Luke for sure. But I'm just saying, if you want to say the saga, it's Anakin.
It's Vader. Yeah.
So-
But bro, we got
Anakin.
7, 8, 9, bro. We got...
But Anakin's
I mean,
presence is felt
Thank you,
in
Moon
those
Jockey. Darth Vader with pod racing helmet.
No, see, that's not what I mean. I don't. Bro, I'm not rage bait. I'm being completely honest. Please trust me. Please trust me.
Zoo is hitting the "I'm not like other girls." I call.
No, please
I call
trust me.
Anakin
Oh
Darth
my
Vader. I
God.
call Darth Vader Anakin.
That's not what I'm saying. Listen.
I don't believe you.
Come.
Bro, remember that addiction
Are you
I
gonna
always
come?
talk about?
Bro!
Wait,
This is what happens when an unstoppable force meets an immovable object.
So post Order 66, do you call him Darth Vader or Dark Side
always-
Anakin?
I'm what I was trying to say.
Do not
I-
get him on the dark side.
I
Anakin.
always call him Darth Vader in the context of what he is, which is Darth Vader. The only reason why I do that for my Star Speeder is because if I list him, I'm listing all the figures. I only have one version of Anakin in my Star Speeder. So just for ease of like, this is the character's name, it's Anakin, and then I say which look, and the look is Darth Vader. Only for cataloging the Star Speeder. That's what I'm talking about when I'm listing all of my figures.
I gotta go to
That's
bed.
That's the
That's too
only
much.
thing I'm saying.
All right.
That's too much.
Speaking of cataloging figures, I've just been bagging up Black Series for the
I'll be doing that shit all day tomorrow.
You also got to realize, Justin, that for it's the same thing where, you know, for a long time, until I had a job as display, I just used Boosh Leia as Boosh. You know, because in universe,
Well, that's fine because it has a helmet.
Crazy.
right? But in universe, Boosh was more important than Leia using the disguise for 10 minutes. You know, but then over time,
yeah,
I
but
got
the,
a job
the
as
head under
display.
the helmet, bro.
I understand, but
Yeah,
it's-
because don't you also pull that card when you know under the helmet is the character?
yes, but
So wait, well, so we just caught you.
no, bro, because
We caught
listen,
you.
because the problem is, bro, is that the original release, the height wasn't Carrie Fisher, so it
But
was
that's just a
also,
mistake,
they're probably
though.
never just gonna do a Boosh figure.
Right,
So that's
exactly.
their only way. So I kind of see that one,
Kind of.
but
Keyword. Kind.
the other like helmeted ones, like I can put anything like a helmet.
But
on
see,
it.
then-
like,
then I got
like the
screwed
Min
with
Van
that.
Han. That's just a stormtrooper.
Because the Ezra disguise, would you use that as a night trooper? Just
No.
stick the helmet on?
No, and honestly, I thought I was going to get that figure, but I might end up passing now because of that. But I don't know, because now the if they had released that
Later,
figure
Troy
before
Dodson.
they had announced.
Later, Troy.
Yes, we are going to be vlogging. Sorry.
If they had announced that figure before they announced the new Ezra, I probably would have picked it up. But now that they announced the new Ezra, I don't really feel like it has a place in my collection.
Right. The newer Ezra looks pretty good too.
Yeah, I'm very excited. Brandon actually said that was his favorite figure they revealed so far this year.
True.
So far. He loved that figure.
So far. Keyword.
Good figure.
It is a good figure.
It is a good figure.
But
It's a good figure.
It all depends also, Justin, how... Like, I'm trying to find an example of... Here's some example. I know... Like, I'm sure if you were cataloging, writing down your figures, there's some things that I write that you would not. So, for example, if I look at my Galactic Empire, I know for a fact that you don't do this. So, look at 11 to 15, bro.
Fleet Admiral Firmus Piet, Vice Admiral Edmund Rampart, Lieutenant Commander Crosshair, Lieutenant Dedra Miro, General Maximilian.
Like, I do their rank and full name because it's in universe. So I do their whole. Like, it's not.
I just buy figures and put them on the fucking shelf. Like.
No, but no, you guys don't because you guys didn't.
Hang on. This is what he does instead of messing with his figures. He
Yes,
fucking-
literally. Yeah, exactly, bro.
He takes it out of the box. he
Wait,
throws
why
the
don't you do
packaging
like an
away,
action
he
figure 4-in-1
writes
or
it
something to catalog your collection?
Yeah.
I mean, I could, but
Because
doing the notes.
that's not the name of the figure.
Yeah,
You
but I
should be
don't.
doing the exact name of the
But I
figure.
just
It's a
give a fuck
Black
about the
Series
figure.
collection.
Bro, if you
Zuko
download
does
this
not
app, it's
care
the My
about his
Toy
action
Box app.
figures at all.
Yeah,
Zuko
I don't-
care about his figures.
Hey
at
yo,
all,
what's that, Zach?
at all.
Download the My Toy Box app, bro.
Zoo just
What is
wants to
that?
have a little person on his
And
shelf.
then look, my
That's what Zoo
other
wants.
favorite, I got Black Series, Revenge of the Sith, all the
Yeah.
Revenge of the Sith line, and then for every
and
single
you can
Star
mark it
Wars
whether it's
line,
open or unopened or like
yeah, like all these lines.
That's kinda
vintage
rad.
collection.
Do they got
vintage
Hot Toys?
collection.
Zach,
No, they only have like the.
Oh.
he does it too.
Stuff.
He does it
Zach,
too.
look. See this?
Oh, you have that
Oh
app?
my-
Yeah.
Yeah, I have it too. I
I mean,
do-
I'm
I-
way outdated. I haven't updated this in like 4
Oh,
months. So
I tried to keep up with mine, but I
Yeah.
can't.
I updated that all the time. Here, Justin, here's another thing that I do. Look at number
Tommy, it's called My
17
Toy
and
Box.
18.
Okay.
Lothcat and Puffer.
See, I have parentheses custom. So and then I do Chopper's full name. I do Zeb's full name and their ranks. See all the Rebels crew's ranks. So then,
Bro, Sabine ain't no commander, bro.
bro, she is in Rebels. She's a commander.
In Rebels Season 1?
No, season 4. I do it by like.
What figure do we have, though?
You're right. You're technically right. But
Change that shit right now. Change the
No.
notepad right now.
But I do it. You're right, technically.
Fucking
And look,
hell.
Coffee actually roasted me for this one. Look at 57.
MSC 6 repair droid.
Do you know what that is?
The mouse
MS-13
droid.
repair.
That's a mouse droid. And Coffee
Yeah.
roasted me for that. He's like, "What the fuck? It's a mouse droid, bro."
Plus,
it's the
no,
same
this
thing.
app is only Star Wars toys, so it's like
Yeah,
a Star
and
Wars
then-
specific. app.
Yeah, I
G.I.
do it-
Jalop.
I do it for kit bashes. Look at 49, bro.
49 right?
Misty Kit Bash.
You know what Misty is? She's the
sniper.
Yeah, so it's just you just give a stormtrooper a sniper and
And a cloak.
and a cloak.
Yeah.
And
That's
then
a good one.
look at some of this for the Clone Wars. I'm sure you can see there's a bunch of Veil stuff there. You can see how I have it.
Val's Toy Store KO. Bro, it's time to get rid of the. It's time to get rid of those, bro.
So, bro, but they're unique characters. I only buy the.
This is how Zoo has fun. He catalogs.
Yes, if Hasbro made.
He doesn't mess with his figures.
I have to catalog.
He catalogs.
A catalog. Yes.
That's crazy.
And
And then,
Bro, Kenobi is going crazy right now.
do you know what I have Maroc listed as in my note?
Maroc,
The first brother.
Night
I have him
Sister,
listed as
Bar
first
Killer.
brother. First brother is what I have him listed as. And then I put his, because I do the real name.
Is that confirmed?
Proven that he's
Yes,
not
it is confirmed.
first brother?
Yeah, it is confirmed.
Dude. Isn't it proven that he's not first brother?
No, this one.
Mm-mm.
It's
Tommy, get him.
It's 11. The one you're thinking of has been retconned to be 11th brother.
It's retcon now. Okay.
Yes. And then
Yeah, Tommy knows all about that because he loves Dave Filoni.
yeah, and then
Love Dave Filoni.
I'm gonna do tricks on it.
you see, Justin, this is your favorite. 'Cause this is all the troopers I either have or want. So you look at the.
Well, first of all, that's not a Magma Trooper. That's a Crimson Stormtrooper.
No,
So
I'm
you gotta change it.
Hold on, because there's so many things like that. Like, let me show you as well. Like, if you look how I have the B1s listed. See?
I don't think what you're doing is. I don't think what you're doing is bad or wrong. You're just being very technical.
Here you go. Here you go, Justin. Here you go. Look at that. Look at the sand troopers, bro.
All right, I gotta go to bed. I can't sit here and look at Zoo's notes.
I was about to say, guys, I think I gotta need to head out too, man.
All right.
Yeah. I'm kind of with Zach and Cody. I think I gotta head out.
Yeah. Hey, but I'm
I
looking
got
forward
work
to
in like
meeting everybody
7
at
hours,
ICC.
so.
I'm super stoked, man. Thank y'all
Nah,
for
let's-
letting me hop
Yes,
on for a
sir.
little bit.
Yeah, dude.
Now let's do this shit all night. Zoo, show me what's up. So what's next?
Oh
bro?
my
What's
God.
next?
All right, Cody, have a good one, bro.
Hey, later, guys.
See you, bro.
Later.
All right, I'll see y'all in a couple
Yeah.
days.
Later, Zach. See you in a couple
See you,
days.
Zach.
Have a
See
good
you,
one.
Cody.
Fuck, well, let me leave. Well, let me leave.
I was about to kick him from the studio if he wasn't fucking.
Get the fuck out.
Or was
Get
struggling.
the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
Well, see, Anakin isn't a real character, so.
Oh fuck, dude.
I'll give you a great example. What do you have
Hold on.
if
we
you
gotta
were to
put
list
Zoo in the middle? All right.
if you were
The
listing
Zukaki?
if you were listing Empire Strikes Back Lando, how would you write that?
Lando Calrissian.
That's it? So
I guess Empire Strikes Back. I don't know.
look how I have him.
And
I'm
Bro,
done.
why are you laughing? That's his what do you mean, bro?
I'm
I'm
playing
the
Creed.
administrator at this facility.
I'm playing Creed.
I'm punching walls and playing Creed.
No, hold on, hold
I
on.
can't.
Zoo,
hold on,
I'm
Justin.
punching walls.
This is for
Dude,
Justin.
you got me punching walls and playing Creed.
Justin, look at
6
this.
feet
Justin, look at the sand
over the
troopers.
edge, bro.
I'm out.
Bro, no, fuck
I'm
crack.
6
Just look at the
feet
other two.
from
Bro,
the edge
those are
and I'm
before
thinking,
Disney and after Disney.
Maybe 6
Hold me
feet
down.
So
I'm 6
far
feet
down.
from the edge.
Hey,
and I'm
honestly,
thinking-
fuck this shit. Where are we dropping?
I mean, unironically.
Let's wrap this shit up and go fucking
Yeah.
drop, bro.
Let's
I
go
agree.
play some Fort. Let's go play some. Fort.
Hold on.
Wait, I gotta see what's new in the store.
We're
Hey,
4
yeah,
hours in.
Padme's?
I think
Padme's in the
this is a good time to end. We're getting into just the straight skibbity fucking rock right now. Zooboy, if there was one more thing you actually wanted to show before we ended, go ahead. And...
Yes,
They got
bro.
mistletoe?
My point is, like, then I look at my wish list, right, and then like, here, look at things like this, Justin.
Oh fuck me.
Okay,
Maybe
guys.
later.
So this has
Brother,
been
hell
episode.
no.
This has been episode 64 of Monday Night Figure Ball.
Episode 63. Episode 64.
These are Justin's.
My
favorite
body
things.
is ready for ICC.
Yeah, I agree.
Fuck yeah.
We're all super excited. Keep an eye out in the OOTB Discord.
I don't know
We're also
any
gonna
of
be
those.
we're gonna
Shin!
be recording a vlog. We hope to see a lot of you guys there.
Gideon
We're super
Ivan
excited.
Versio, I know that one.
Flicks. Oh my god. Okay.
Bro, is that a Bug's Life character?
See you on Saturday, Bobcat. May the force be with you,
We're
best
wrapping
kid.
up. We're wrapping up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We appreciate all you guys. Go check out the new merch store. Link is in the description. If you want to become a channel member, that link is also in the description.
Buy my slop on the spread.
Bro.
Buy my
Yes.
slop at the con.
Bro, I was
Buy
picking
our
out my
slop at the
wardrobe.
con.
I was picking out my wardrobe for ICCC, and I saw
yeah.
a certain gradient shirt in my closet. I was like, you know what?
You get something special for wearing that MNF.
We'll
merch.
definitely we will shake
Oh,
Mr. Hayden's hand.
yeah.
Oh my god. Fucking hell.
Dude.
fucking wild.
All right, y'all.
I missed it.
All right, good night.
Just end it. Just end it.
Leave a like and subscribe if you're new to the channel. Replay gang, comment.
This is crazy, bro.
It's gotta be your guys' infamous Amy and.
I think
that's Snud. Yeah.
Yes, Snud.
Wait a minute, that's Snud. Is he
Fig
okay?
acting like he doesn't know. He's like, yeah, it's like.
I literally have no
Snud.
fucking clue what that means.
Replay gang, thank you all for watching. We appreciate you. That's MNF. Later.
Peace.
Fucking hell.
Amy or Snud?
Coffee, you forgot to promote me for tomorrow, you dumb motherfucker. You supposed to promote
Watch
me.
the App of Us.
Go watch the App of Us tomorrow.
I'll give it to you for free.
Go watch the App of Us tomorrow.
Go
at
watch
8
the
p.m.
App of Us.
All right, good night.
Cloners, are they friendly?
Oh, it depends
Depends on what, Dex.
on how good your manners are. How
Tune,
big
tune.
your
On how big your
pocketbook
pocketbook is.
How big your pussy is?
I'm doing tricks on it. I'm doing tricks.